But that person is Maggot Edits. That's the person who did it. This is
Assistant Sailor is going to talk about it for the next month, guys. Get ready.
Assistant Sailor DM'd me about this, and he did want me to ask if you would ever have
absolutely not
101. Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. Because look, man, I didn't have any problem with Assistant Sailor before, but he's just giving me fucking attack dog vibes, and I'm all set. I'm not going to sit in have a conversation with a dude who's going to call me a whore 100 billion times before we get to the fucking point. You know what I mean? So no.
Tonight, I'm going over D-Max, Maggot Edits, Riverter, and Riverter. First, allow me to background all this drama and who the players are. Magnetar is a small YouTuber who has extensions. Oh my god, I can't fucking read. I'm too hyped. Magnetar is a small YouTuber who had extensive drama, which is a much larger YouTuber, Mama Max. I'm not going to speak on all the drama that happened between the two of them, but the long and the short of it is that Mama Max accused Magnetar of being a pedophile without any sort of evidence, which led to the creation of a go-get funding campaign in order to raise the money for Magnetar to take Mama Max to court. However, Magnetar made it very clear that if he did not reach the 30k goal, everyone who donated would be refunded. We all know this. Just a quick recap. Maggot Edits, D-Max, and Riverter are all small commentary creators centered around the Clear as Mud podcast, or CAM podcast, all of which are members. D-Max and Riverter have collaborations going back almost a year, or an entire year at this point.
D-Max had made a video.
D-Max, and so obviously they're internet friendos, guys. They're best internet friends. They're best buddies. D-Max and Riverter, they're inseparable. They also have a podcast together called Netpeckers. So seemingly they're good friends, like I just said. It was also recently exposed by Nicholas Diorio that Maggot Edits and D-Max are in an e-relationship, and it was confirmed by this dumb bitch on her private account. Here she says, there will be no apology from me, which seems to be ultimately the end goal by everyone. No, the end goal is for you to quit the internet. Sorry, honey, but nobody wants you around. You suck. That's the end of it. Nobody wants you around. Nobody wants you to apologize. Some people want Riveter to apologize, for instance. Some people want D-Max to apologize, but I don't think anyone wants you around, Maggot. I can see now why, Arkansas tipster, exactly. I can see now why why you got kicked out of the Papa Gut community, okay? You're just a loser. But then again, this is beyond that loser, Magnetar. Mine and Max's private relationship was outed thanks to this. Rather malicious, in my opinion. Oh, cry about it, dude. Well, my private relationship. Oh my goodness. Max was painted to be some skis trying to strawman Keemstar out of money by that retard Tommy C. Here's criticism. And. God, what a fucking bitch. There's this. Whatever this is. Outright smearing. Say what you like. When I went after Dave, it was never with lies or private information, and neither did Max. Point being, all these people are seemingly close internet friends. All this drama started because of an interview Maggot Edits and K-Huck did with Magnetar on K-Huck's channel. So, I mean, if you guys want to watch it, this is the interview. As you can see, I combed through most of this, but yeah.
Whatever you guys.
Maggot would describe giving mild pushback to Magnetar throughout this stream. However, I skimmed this interview, and I couldn't really find anything of that sort. Maybe there is, but I'm not going to watch the almost 3-hour interview. Maggot, after the interview, alleges that Magnetar soft-blocked her, which if you didn't know, it's just when you block someone and then unblock them so they aren't following you anymore. And 20 days after the interview, accuses Magnetar of being unfaithful to his partner by watching a lewd streamer named Bunny. Dude, yeah. So here we have what Maggot tweeted. Look, I would never out my wife's clientele. She's referring to Bunny. Bunny is like her wife. That's a joke or whatever. But don't Magnetar got a woman? Yeah, bro, sus. All up in my wife's chat just saying. Plus, pussy soft blocked me over mild pushback. Fuck out of here. What is his girlfriend's Twitter? Gotta know it. Echo of Tragedy. And this is Echo of Tragedy's response right here. His sexuality is brownie. Saying, why would I? And this just, the reason I included this is because it confirms the date. This interaction happened on February 29th, 2024. Keep that in mind. Yeah, she probably was just being a bitch, if I had to guess. Where's Flatley? I spoke with Magnetar in DMs, and he says he doesn't remember if he was ever following her, and he would have no reason to unfollow her, as she never saw any of the tweets, because he's not on her private account, right? So we never saw any of these tweets like calling him out, so he would have no reason to unfollow her. And then the only reason he said he would have unfollowed her is if it was last week when he unfollowed D-Max due to the current drama. I think it's a joke. Yeah. It's very clear to me that Maggot holds a grudge against Magnetar, and all of this is evidenced further by an unreleased segment of an interview Maggot did on another small creator stream, Doug, where she said everything would be explained. Unfortunately, her account has been deleted, so you'll have to infer what she says here. So yeah, obviously, her account's been deleted, but you can see here, I ask where is it, then clout route. So yeah, I think I've all seen that tweet. I couldn't find a screenshot of it, that's all. As I said, this segment was never released due to Doug, the creator, not wanting to stir drama. As gay as I think that is, he's been pretty stern he's not going to release it. However, I am able to confirm from an inside source that Maggot did mention Magnetar's supposed infidelity within the recording, especially containing to a Twitter user known as Ashers. However, I am not able to confirm that Hunter said, as I've not seen it myself. These are all the tweets publicly between Ashers and Magnetar, and to call this anything but friendly would most definitely be a stretch. So basically, obviously, during that unreleased recording, supposedly, Maggot Edits is making fun of Magnetar for flirting with Ashers. And I mean, you can read all these tweets here. I mean, this is the most, a red heart. This is not flirting. Okay, guys? I don't know if you deleted any tweets. I don't know anything about that. But this is not flirting between Magnetar and Ashers. Okay? I don't know, dude. It's just stupid. So, obviously. So, now that we've all got all that pretensing done, I'm just introducing why Maggot Edits holds such a grudge against Magnetar. Let's get into the actual drama. So, all this starts with a tweet D-Max made at Magnetar on March 2nd. So, obviously, how does the refund trial going to work again? You say you don't even want this to go to trial. Then this tweet asks how the refund will work while pointing out that the website Magnetar chose, Go Get Funding, doesn't do refunds, as well as the fact that Magnetar stated he doesn't want to actually go to trial in this clip. So that's right here.
What are you thinking will happen?
In a perfect world, no money would be spent, not a dime would be spent from today on. We wouldn't need to take Max to court.
I mean, I don't even need to play this clip further. That just, he's just saying in a perfect world, I wouldn't have to take him to court because he would just admit he's wrong and I wouldn't be smeared anymore. It makes perfect sense. Nobody want to waste a bunch of time and money in court, right? So I don't even know. It's obvious that D-Max is just including that to be bad faith, right? I was told a lot of the Ashers flirting stuff. I mean, if anybody has a lot of that stuff, please send it to me. I will look at it. However, at the moment, I'm just going to assume that that Maggot is just smearing Magnetar because that's all she's done up until this point. This tweet asks how the refund will work while pointing out the website. Yeah, okay, we already read that. More questions are raised by Twitter user Harles Barkley, who points out Magnetar has access to the funds throughout the campaign. Got me curious, looked into it. Turns out she also has access to funds during the campaign. Well, that seems pretty sus. Oh, wait. Magnetar was quick to respond by showing that, well, yes, he does have access to all the money. He hasn't spent a dime of it. So here he shows, I posted multiple tweets. This is the case. All the funds of the money are clear in PayPal savings, separate from my actual funds, so I don't actually use them. Then he shows an old post right here. I'm sure people have seen this. Some people have asked me why they're required to leave an email address. I'm not BSing when I say I'll refund everyone's donations. If it turns out I have to secure my own funding, plus donors plus my own money, I feel confident moving forward. If there are issues with refunds, I will need a way to communicate with donors to ensure they get 100% of their funds back. So, I mean, yeah, he's been very clear. Then Magnetar shows older tweets that made him explaining, he required everyone who did through Go Get Funding to provide an email so we would have a method to refund everyone. You would think that the controversy would end there. No, D-Max decided to double down by first bringing up stupid old arguments that Magnetar made in relation to Mama Max. So in here you could see this tweet was made on February 3rd. D-Max quote tweets this on March 2nd, the same day of all the drama, with an eyes emoji. I mean, I guess this is an L from Magnetar, but it's also really old and it's just not relevant to the conversation. So again, another clear smear attempt. Another clear smear attempt by D-Max to just discredit Magnetar as much as possible. Well, I disagree. These are stupid. It isn't relevant to the matter at hand. Then D-Max replies, pointing out the method requires us to trust Magnetar. So, I mean, here he says, it's just him saying, trust me, bro. So really just saying, trust me, bro. Is there any way we can guarantee your word here? Despite everyone involved failing to give any reasons why people shouldn't trust Magnetar, he doubles down again by replying to fellow commentary YouTuber Nicholas Diorio. Diorio is simply telling Magnetar he trusts him that he will refund the money because he hasn't given no indication that he wouldn't. However, D-Max affirms again this is a trust me bro situation. So I mean here, yeah, we just have D-Max just continually doubling down again and again. D-Max continues to press by asking if he has filed a lawsuit yet and what damages Magnetar is claiming. As to these questions, I guess I can pull that up. So here we have you filed a lawsuit yet? Okay, so that's a no, you haven't filed. What are the damages you've been accused for the case? As to these questions is stupid because Magnetar has already clarified here that he hasn't filed a lawsuit, well, not until he has a retainer plus funds for the first 3 months. So, I mean, yeah, he's already clarified. I think he's already. I think I copied the wrong tweet there, but the point is, he's already clarified previously that he's not using the funds yet. And then his second tweet here is also dumb because, as I mentioned, Magnetar was smeared as a pedophile by Mama Max, and to anyone with a brain, the damages are very clear. Maggot then asked why he's using the Go Get funding instead of a more well-known GoFundMe. So yeah, here we have. Can I open this? I'm sure you guys can read it. And have every single one of these anonymous donors provide you with an email. And she's so stupid, right? Because he already clarified that it's required to leave an email if you donate. Okay, and why not just do it through GoFundMe, which would take less of the money and it's policy to refund instead of going through all this. Magnetar would explain that he wanted a website that charges less fees while still being reputable, and he found Go Get Funding. So here he shows this very clear graph that shows the site fees of Go Get Funding is 4%, and the GoFundMe is a 15% automatic tip. So that's why he chose Go Get Funding. Seems like a very obvious thing, but you'll see here that D-Max once again shows his inability to read by posting this screenshot trying to show that Go Get Funding takes 6.9%, while GoFundMe takes 2.9% plus 30 cents. D-Max will be correct if Magnetar did already show that GoFundMe has an automatic 15% tip the donor has to manually check off, leading to GoFundMe to be the actual less profitable site, as most users don't know to deselect the 15% tip. And yeah, exactly. It's just so stupid. I mean, he's just intentionally misrepresenting what Magnetar is saying. It's so bad faith and so stupid. One mistake that Magnetar did arguably make was not adding an end date to the description of the fundraiser. However, the second this was brought up, he added it right away. So you can see here, I have one here. Okay, should we say this on? I should add a deadlines, fundraiser, backstory section itself. I'll do that. So, I mean, he got criticized about it once and immediately added it. I don't understand. And they're just taking this and twisting it and twisting it and twisting it. Because of the stink raising? No, you just asked him a question and he fixed it immediately. I don't understand the problem with this. Hi, Leia. It's so stupid. The final point D-Max makes is referring to Magnetar's fundraiser as a lol suit. And I mean, there's just tons of examples of this. I'm not going to go through all of them, but he continually, over and over and over and over again, just refers to this lawsuit as a lol suit. Now, if you're unaware, a lol suit is basically a baseless lawsuit. It's pretty obvious that Mama Max is falsely accusing Magnetar of being a pedophile, immediately gives the lawsuit a leg to stand on. So, not baseless, not a lol suit. And D-Max is either intentionally being dishonest with his use of the word, or just doesn't know what a lol suit is. All this drama dies down, for the most part, until Nick Diorio's live stream, where he makes an off comment after receiving a donation from BBC Twink
Autistic
something.
Twink BBC Rapist sent $2. Thoughts on the comments D-Max made about Magnetar? I don't really have any. I just thought it was really retarded. But I think the whole slew of those people are kind of retarded. So I don't know. Toastify, $2. That was like excessively stupid. Magnetar is given no inclination that he's like a scammer in any such way. People will call him out if that's the case, but it just seemed like they were throwing a tantrum that some guy who gets smeared as a pedophile wanted Well, sorry. Some guy that had pedophile allegations levied against him without justification or without like visible evidence was upset about it, which like as if that's some sort of crazy thing to do.
So I mean, I think we get the point. Nick is just calling them all retarded right now. Not any normal person seeing this will go, some dude on the internet called me retarded. I should probably just disengage, or I don't know, not freak the fuck out. Maggot, however, this caused another small streamer named Triton to tweet this pullout. At DMax, at Riverter, and their friends have claimed that Magnetar is a scammer. Let's just cover off the money. Do you agree? And he just asked that stupid question. Then Maggot tweeted criticizing Triton, and she tried to assert that she never had an issue with Magnetar suing Mama Max. You're calling yourself Triton News, won't even bother to look at the tweets? By the way, they have an issue with Magnetar suing Mama Max is blatantly untrue. And to clarify, there's no active lawsuit taking place. Nothing has been filed with the courts as of yet. This prompted... Hello, Abby. This prompted Nicholas Diorio to reply calling them cry bullies, and for him to point out that D-Max has continually referred to Magnetar's lawsuit as a lawsuit. And if D-Max believes that Magnetar's lawsuit against Mama Max is baseless, then why would he not have an issue with Magnetar suing him? I mean, here we have it. This is what I was showing you earlier. He's referred to it as a lawsuit a bunch of times. Nick then follows up by showing Maggot stating that nobody ever called him a scammer, but then shows multiple instances of D-Max heavily implying that Magnetar was a scammer. So while it is technically true, nobody called him a scammer. I mean, it is so heavily implied by these tweets. Nicholas York comes as a trust me bro situation. Breaking Fed says trust me bro. I mean, we were saying that you have to trust this person. He's basically saying he doesn't trust him to refund the money, right? So he's calling him a scammer. Nick also leaks a Discord DM PeePaw Riverter sent him, asking him to point to an example where anyone said he was a scammer. Which is already, we already talked about that. Hey, I'm not sure if this is a thing, but can you clarify where I or D-Max said that Magnetar is scamming? I know I haven't said a lot of things about it. I don't recall D-Max saying anything like that either. So, it's just obviously retarded. This final DM points to the largest issue with D-Max, Maggot, and Riverter. It's that they are all far too protective of each other. On February 29th, remember, I told you remember that date, Maggot called out Magnetar for watching a lewd streamer and softblocking her. 2 days later, D-Max, her boyfriend, saw an opportunity to shit on Magnetar by implying he was a scammer, and when proven wrong, he continued to double down over and over again. I know, I have a Google Doc this time. Then, arguably the most innocent party, Riverter, who really hasn't tweeted anything super egregious yet, decided to play defense for D-Max by going to Nick's DMs and trying to get him to stop talking about D-Max. I mean, it's just so... The only reason all these people are getting so much hate is because they all tried to, protect each other in this, gay quartet. I mean, are you fucking kidding me? If Riverter had just stayed quiet, he would have been fine. He wouldn't have to quit the internet. If D-Max didn't feel the need to protect his online girlfriend, he wouldn't have gotten so much hate. And if Maggot wasn't such a bitch who holds grudges, then she wouldn't be in this mess, okay? It's all so stupid. So then, Maggot, so that leaves us to now. River quit the internet. I'm sure you've all seen this, but, gets criticized once, decides to quit the internet. And Maggot has deleted her main Twitter and continues to lash out on her private Twitter, burning every bridge possible. So here she is with Flatley. I'm sorry, I was a meanie boo to Magnetar. I didn't realize commentary had such a strict stance against bullying. Ooh, kick rocks. So, grown adult saying ooh, first, that's the first issue here. Delete yourself. Second of all, no one has an issue with you being mean to Magnetar. If you want to call him that, is Mr. Sen is mean to Magnetar all the time. I don't have an issue with that. Your issue is that the criticism you're levying against Magnetar is just complete bullshit, right? And I mean, that's the reality of the situation. You want to act like the reason you're getting all this hate is because you're being mean and you're just so edgy. You're just so cool and edgy. But in reality, it's just because you're retarded. Let's be honest. Yeah, she's been blocking everyone. Kristen R. And then here we have, seriously, what a fucking bitch. Tweeting out allegations with no evidence. I know what you did at that con, by the way. Man, that was a real oopsie, huh? These people are just as bad and retarded as the people they shit on. Screenshot. I mean, look at this. Straight up false accusations she is tweeting out about Chris the Narc. Baseless sorry, not false, or like they're just baseless. There's nothing to back this up. There's no screenshots, no evidence, nothing provided, and she's alleging something. It's so fucking weird, dude. Oh my god. She's such a piece of shit. This is why I'm going so hard. This tweet especially set me off when I saw this. I was so fucking, like, literally a false accuser. Yeah, imagine being a part of a community where criticism is the name of the game, and the second you get some you're throwing your way, your little baby meltdown and become a lookout. Exactly. I deleted said, I tried to get the context for this, and I was not able to get it. So I deleted the tweet because Zyla DM'd me without Bunny's knowledge to bitch about it. I DM'd Bunny myself that morning, and she said she had zero issue with it, and even said I should have left the tweet up. Also, if you have a brain, you'd know Doug was the one who DM'd me wanting to remove the Magnetar segment. Jessica Pizzle, who literally had open DMs with me this whole time, and didn't reach out once, Lamo. When I DM'd Leia, she spurred L. So here he is. Xylee, I've said this a multitude of times. Xylee has been more than nice to this whore, okay? Xylee has said nothing publicly. Xylee has not called them out publicly at all. She's been playing nice. She's been very good to Maggot. She has not been getting involved in the drama at all. And yet Maggot still just, like, she's been handling it all behind the scenes. Yet Maggot still feels the need to, like, call her out on her Twitter. It's just so stupid, dude. Like, why are you doing that? Why are you, like, she's just lashing out in the worst ways possible. Chris did nothing weird. Has he addressed it? I asked him about it in DMs, but he never got back to me. I figured he wouldn't want to address it on my, like, retarded ass. Can this not? What is happening? Am I getting doxxed right now? Please put that away. Okay. Okay. So then Hannah Clark, now I quote team first, then turning on someone, and then second, I'm dating someone IRL. So this is just more her burning bridges with Hannah Clark. I mean, just literally anyone in the community. Nobody likes her, okay? Now I wanted to review a certain. Oh, can I do this? Fuck. I wanted to show you guys this. Okay, this is kind of unrelated. So here we have Twitter. Does anyone know who Twitter Geek is? Hugin, Twitter Geek. You know, my favorite commentator. He tweeted out. He has a 23-minute video about this, and Maggot tweeted out. You know it's bad when I Hugin is more of a voice of reason. The people I respected and defended, and I thought was chill with. Just saying. With that, I disavow doxing of any sort, and I always will. So Maggot here is endorsing this video that Twitter Geek did. So I figured that since Maggot refuses to initiate a proper response of her own, we could just take what, oh my goodness, we could just take what Twitter Geek said here, and we could give it a watch and treat that as her official response, right? Because she endorsed it. Look at this gay intro too. Oh my god. This is what Maggot is endorsing. Okay, this has the Maggot stamp of approval right on it.
So I thought I'd put together a little segment for everything that's been going on in the CC right now, because, you know, I find the situation pretty funny, and, you know, I'd always prefer to have this to go back and look back on. And so we first...
I find it pretty fun. Like, look at how disabled the sped is, dude. This is like the lowest common denominator. Like this dude is so... It's just so over for this guy, man. Like, here, come watch this, dude. Like, if we take a look-see at this dude's YouTube channel, bro. Look at this, man. It's a sad state of affairs. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. I mean, this guy tried to call me my content shit. He said my editing was shit. I mean, look at him. Yeah, great. Exactly, dude. It's like... The most views he gets is talking about now recording, bro. It's just a sad state of affairs. I guess let's give it a fair shake, guys. You know, maybe Hugin's saying some real smart things. I mean, Maggot endorsed it, right? So it has to be smart.
We've got a post to explore from Riverter. Now, to lead you up to context with this, there was some dude who was extremely unsuccessful in doing a charity fund in order to, you know, go after this Mama Max guy. Now, this website doesn't have a refund policy on the donations, and they never even got close to their 70k goal, only reaching just under 5k, or just over 5k. One of the numbers. It's one of them. I can't really remember right now.
It was 30k, you dumb fuck. You know, you think if you're doing a show, you'd like prepare beforehand, you know, you'd have some sort of document ready, you'd have like at least a basic outline of the timeline of events. But this fucking idiot is so stupid that he can't even do that. He's incapable of creating a Google document and adding links and pictures.
As far as I'm concerned, this guy's a scammer, right? I'm on PeePaw and Riverter's side. Do you understand?
Oh, wait. Oh, my gosh. Wait. But, hold on. Maggot Edits said nobody ever said he was a scammer. Here, we have a video she endorsed. 1 minute in, Hugin saying he's a scammer. Whoa. It doesn't get better than this, folks. Wow. I mean, big brain play from Maggot by endorsing this video where she literally retroactively destroys any point she had ever made. Like, she had she kind of had a point where nobody technically said it, but she endorsed this video and Hugin just straight up said it. So I mean, I guess you're fucked, Maggot, you dumb bitch.
Me, ladies and gentlemen. We're on their side right now. We've got posts to go through of Riverter's past. Then we're gonna just move on through and just see where it goes. Okay, I've got some clips ready to give the people from the sector a little bit of an introduction as to who PeePaw is and why you should support PeePaw. That's why we're really in this game, ladies and gentlemen, is to support PeePaw, really. Fuck DMAC.
Dude, nobody saw this. You're talking to the sector. Pika saw this, okay? That's your one fan.
Truthfully, I don't like DMAX, but I'm for the content. So, you know, for me, I'm gonna have to just say, you know, you go ahead, DMAX, and you go after the CC because, well, this is just too funny for me, right? First of all, we have Riverter. Riverter says, guys, I'm gonna keep this short and sweet, very much like ice cream. Thank you for the support over the past couple of years of my lying, bullshit, and inconsistent takes. I'm still proud of the creators we helped, and I hope that they continue to create and entertain. They don't do a lot of entertaining, I can tell you that much. Any monies, he said.
Says you, Hugin, you're so fucking boring, dude.
Monies, bear in mind, he's old. Again, I'm trying to build a bit of character about Riverter. You know, so those little things like that, I really want you to take notice of, because we're going to go into some clips about people, and I'm going to show you guys who he is and why I like him so much. Any monies left in the fund, I'm going to donate to the American Cancer Society. Again, thank you all, Riv.
Why are we starting with this? We're literally, Hugin is so stupid. He's so special education type shit that he starts at the end of the story. Like, do you see how I took you through this entire document and I showed you the beginning where Maggot, she gets her grudge against Magnetar, and the very end where, Riverter quits? He just skipped right to the end where PeePaw Riverter fucking quit. Amazing storytelling, dude. I can't imagine why all of your shit has, less than 500 views. Less than 100 views in most cases. It's sickening.
Now, the donation to charity, I think, is obviously what you do in any situation. Like, say, for instance, the situation that happened with these donations, if it's not being refunded back to the people, then all of that money should go to a charity. Now, DMAX, he's got a bit of a temper. And again, I'm not a fan of DMAX. I don't like DMAX. I never have. This guy has literally been the most inconsistent, lying piece of shit the entire time that I've fucking known him. I don't like DMAX. But I'm for content, right?
I'm for content. Get into the content, then. Stop saying it, you fucking retard.
I'm pro-content. And seeing him kind of, this, I'm not done yet, it's exciting, isn't it?
No, it's not, because DMAX is he's such a fucking freak and an idiot that he just quoting an anime here. He's like, oh, guys, why are you guys mad? I was just quoting an anime. It's the gayest shit ever, dude. Nobody likes it when people do this where they fake, oh, I'm going to keep talking about the drama, guys. And then they don't. It's just so, but I can't.
And I see all of these people in the replies, like Josh, I can feel the fucking autism burning through Josh. Austin No Powers knows what it's about. He knows the game. This is content. He wants to see people go at it. Just
this is such a shit setup. Just fucking have your little webcam in the bottom of your screen and then have this, have it on the TV. I can't see that.
I do. We got Badwick. He knows the score, He knows exactly what's going on. This is content, ladies and gentlemen. You see these people that try and deter creators, and they're just like, oh, I see, you're a loser. And this is the,
Are you a content creator, Hugin? I don't think these numbers don't say so. Brick is more of a content creator than you, and he doesn't have a channel right now. How unfortunate.
Somebody I had an interaction with the other day, they support Lolicon Lyrics. Tells you everything you need to know about them, really, doesn't it? Moving on from that, we had this, right, who's just like, please don't, you're making it worse. How's it making, this is content. What are you talking about? This is what I don't like about these people. They get worried that, say, for instance, DMAX and people might have the potential to make them look like fucking idiots. And they don't like that. So they all come along and they're just like, please don't do this. You're making yourself look bad. Meh. try and do all of this fucking stuff. Nobody
Dude, what do you mean Nintendo Mail? Isn't this awesome editing, dude? Like, did you not see the fade in earlier when he showed the tweet on screen? Dude, that was awesome. I don't know what you're talking about, buddy.
doesn't like it. And again, I'm pro content. You go right ahead, D-Max, and you give the CC fucking hell. I want to see it. This was created by the funniest guy in the commentary community, Alex Gekmo. Can we all give a round of applause for Alex Gekmo? Funniest guy in the commentary community. He's fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. Funniest guy out there. And
the glazing is crazy, and I'm pretty sure Alex even realizes this guy's a fucking freak, okay?
Made this edit, which was actually fantastic. I'm not gonna lie, I saved this edit because it's just too good not to keep. So we're gonna get into exactly who is PeePaw and why should people support him. And I'm gonna be clear.
Oh my god, you've been saying you're gonna get into it for 5 fucking minutes now, you retard.
I've trolled PeePaw relentlessly, but I'm a fan.
I'm a troll. I'm a troll.
Enjoy annoying him, but I'm also a supporter. And one of the greatest things I found, and I never found this with a creator when covering them, PeePaw is the only person that I ever knew like this. If you pause at any point of a video of PeePaw, there's a screenshotable picture of PeePaw, and he always has some face that's like perfect for a thumbnail. And I love those little things. Like, again, these are the little things I love about him. I like his character. I've always enjoyed PeePaw, and it's just he's an elderly gentleman, and he's just again, I'm just like, he's cool to watch do content, you know. That's kind of my perspective on it. Nonetheless, I make a lot of fun of him. And it's simply because, like, I do enjoy PeePaw a lot. You got all these people that are, like, happy that he's going off right now. And the idea of a commentary community without PeePaw, it's just insane to me. I think he should fight back, personally. But we're going to go over PeePaw.
There is this thing of me out there that I'm this really nice guy, and I'm really good-hearted. And, yeah.
Dude, he stole this edit from Alex Gekmo. He could never make anything like this. God, I'm going on huge rants right now, but oh my god.
Okay,
this guy's a professional.
There's also this large portion, probably a lot more so than the other side that you guys see day in and day out.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna skip through this. We kind of all get it. Riverter like went on this like Machiavellian style rant. He's like kind of a loser, and then like, but the second he got criticized, he fucking bowed down and left. Right?
Anybody can get their feelings hurt. Anybody, even the toughest people, I can hurt their feelings.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I can make people.
So there's our first example of PeePaw, ladies and gentlemen. We got some more clips to get through, but just to show you the kind of loyalty that this man has always shown for the commentary community, I just want to give you a quick example of just how loyal to these upper creators he has always been, and the way that
Dude, this is structured so shit. He hasn't told a story at all.
He's being treated now. Let's just see how loyal he is, and even willing to make himself look pathetic that he's that loyal. Let's see that clip.
Now I know it's Gucci. Everything is true because Nick put his stamp of approval. And let's just be honest, right? When Nicholas Diorio or Bo Blacks or Augie, these
I'm too sped. I don't know how to do
pillars
that.
within this part of the internet, right? When they put their stamp of approval on something, that's it, right?
Dude, this has the Maggot stamp of approval. Let's go.
End of story. Game over, right? Can we all agree on that, chat? Right? That's a thing. That's not just me, you know, being PeePaw here, right?
So you can tell this is just a man trying to fit in, right? I don't feel like PeePaw is like harmful. He's not like a content creator that like any.
Yeah, he's just retarded, like Tipster. That's why it's funny to make fun of him. I don't know, dude.
You should worry about or anything like this. And again, it's like the fact that you chose to take him seriously in the first place. I mean, really? Like, is he the one with the problem, or is it maybe the people that are taking him seriously? Questions, ladies and gentlemen. Questions. We have our next clip. This is I'm not really sure. This is PeePaw racist clips. Now, I have a habit of editing people because I enjoy editing around people. I do. I think he's great. I can't.
Holy shit, dude! We're about to see a huge edit. Yes, dude, yes. Let's fucking go. Woo.
His personality, like, again, I don't.
Wait, let me guess. Okay, all right, I'm predicting the edit right now. He's gonna have like animated lips, like flapping over like their face, and it's gonna be some like movie clip, right? And he's gonna be like the cool, epic like guy, and PeePaw is gonna be like some fat like guy stumbling, you know?
Don't take him seriously. He's amusing for me. He's always been that character that I enjoy watching, and the same way that a lot of people might look at Wings or something like this is the same way that I've always looked at PeePaw, but in a way that's like I support him, and I think he's great. Like, I don't dislike PeePaw, and I most certainly don't have no ill will for him, but here's just a little example of just like clips.
When I was younger, because the culture and the time that I was raised in, I said the N-word plenty of times. Bitch, you know what you just cost me a potential gig here? Shut the hell up, right? Nigga.
I can't even hate. That was pretty good.
So again, it's just like stupid little pranks and stuff like this. At one point, there was like a whole funding. Now, I want you to keep in mind that, again, we trolled this guy with this. But in reality, what he was actually doing was funding creators. So creators that may very well have been struggling to buy like a microphone or something like this, he actually had a support fund where people could donate, and then this money would get used to go back towards the creators, which, you know, seems a bit weird, youth clubby kind of attitude. But same time, it's a really nice thing to do when you think about it. He's doing a great thing here. Again, we kind of made jokes about this and trolled him a lot around that time. Here's a little clip. But again, I want to point out, harmless and a great guy. Shouldn't be taken seriously, but he's not like a bad person or anything like this. You know, if anybody takes PeePaw seriously, you're the one with the problem, right?
And I've seen the comments.
If anybody takes what the grown man says seriously, you're the problem. Okay, dude. Just taking away all agency, just taking away all agency from like Riverter, just acting like he's like a retarded toddler.
I've seen the people out there talking, clamoring about how it's suspicious what I'm doing, how it's weird.
I don't even really hate Brick. I just thought arguing with him was funny as fuck.
Old guy, you know, has Discord calls with younger people. That's strange. It's weird. Okay, it's strange. It's weird. It's whatever. I don't care.
Little did everyone know that actually D-Max and Maggot edits were about PeePaw's age. Just, you know, they nobody knew this, but they're really fucking old. So they were around PeePaw's age, I guess.
I fucking knew that. Lock him up.
Lock him up! Put him in fucking prison! Solitary confinement! Put him in there! What the fuck? Put him in fucking jail!
Now, if I'm going to be honest,
damn, dude, that was a banger edit, dude. That was banger.
You ladies and gentlemen, the only clip that I ever felt bad about was that one. And I could tell that, like, you know, we was going a little bit too much on him. And, you know, there were people that started calling him, like, a pedo and stuff like that. And I even, like, pointed this out to people. I was like, no, like, this is just a joke. Like, this is just fun. Like, this is just, again, like, he's not some predator. This guy isn't some bad guy. This guy is just a harmless creator.
What are we talking? This is the Maggot. I want to keep reminding everyone, Maggot endorsed this video. Maggot said this was a better voice of reason than most of the
content.
community.
He's doing some good while he's doing that. And again, we've just had a little bit of fun with him. But to see him ran off the internet bothers me a lot. We're going to get on to PeePaw's last kind of motivational speech. And again, this is kind of what I want people to see. This is the side of PeePaw that I want people to see. And I want people to see why do I find PeePaw so entertaining, right? And it's because of stupid shit like that.
What I'm doing that day. You know, and I see, you know, things around me here, you know, people are trying to cover. They're trying to lessen the blow. Sometimes and trying to whatever. And I get it, I do. But when your friends are still out here flailing, and they're still out here making statements that they're making, and they're throwing down gauntlets, and then they want to cry and bemoan when those gauntlets get picked up.
True,
dude. Sometimes you just have to.
Abby, look, you're here.
To walk away. You just have to walk away, and because it's obvious they're not listening. It's obvious that they're not taking counsel. And if they're not taking counsel, if they're not listening, you can't save that person.
Oh my god, dude. Does Hugin not know that you can actually... The music actually doesn't have to be so fucking loud that it, like, kills you. You can actually just, like, lower the volume on the music. It doesn't have to overpower everything.
They've got a full head of steam, and they're sailing head on. Now, they may make it into a safe harbor. They may be okay. Or they may just be rushing straight into an iceberg and going to sink. This
is a really funny clip, though. You know, this would be a banger video if he actually properly introduced what Riveter's involvement in this all was, how he actually defended D-Max to Nicholas Diorio, how much of how retarded he is. I mean, like, Jesus Christ.
But if they won't listen, if they won't take counsel, then, you know, you just have to walk away.
Gotta walk away.
I've had to do it in my real life, real world scenarios. You have friends that continuously make destructive decisions.
He's so wise.
You know?
Just to make it very clear here, ladies and gentlemen, we support people. We always will. See, ladies and gentlemen, this is what I hate about Tommy C, right? Is that he's always the person that's like, oh, I have to be right.
But Matt is gay. Wow, dude, this guy has jokes. He's really funny. This guy has jokes.
Which one was it, Tommy? Did you support it and believe in this project when you put 200 of your own fucking money into it? And now suddenly you want to go, oh, I'm right. I'm right. Which one is it, Tommy? Which one is it, buddy? Can't be both.
You'd see that money, get jealous, and bang. Next thing you know, you're defending yourself. There's all sorts of fraud allegations and things of that nature. Boy, was I right!
I didn't think it would be D-Max, Tommy. What the fuck, though?
And we're going to get into that.
And he says, oh, I didn't think it would be D-Max. That's what Matt Pitt says, even though this guy's lied. And I've called this out to you for like near on...
What is his... Did he even watch this YouTube stream? If you watch the Tommy Z stream, you know that entire stream was about shitting on D-Max. He doesn't think D-Max was right. He thinks he was right because people would like call out Magnetar and like cling to him for like... Because if you actually watch the stream, his whole point was that Magnetar shouldn't like engage with like these fucking commentary shitters, okay? He thinks he should stop talking to these fucking freaks like Maggot Edits and D-Max because it's a waste of his time. That was Tommy's whole point. And he's saying he was right because Magnetar quit his whole campaign because of these freaks, okay? That's how he's right.
A year, man, on your own fucking show, and you never listened once to get rid of him. Even though I told you multiple times, this guy's a fucking liar. Why do you keep him around? I didn't understand it, and I never understood why.
That's because you're talking to no one, Twitter Geek. I mean, 26 views, who's listening? You think that... I mean, you really think Tommy C's listening in every episode? No, not happening.
He was so much trouble to have around and cause you so much trouble that I never fucking got it. I really didn't.
Oh yeah, this is why I didn't. But I did tell him. I go, you started. I'm supporting it. I'll send you $200 because I don't really afford. You know, I ran it by my wife. I told her what's going on, and she said, yeah, go for it. So really, $400 for both of us.
He was so serious about this that he phoned up his wife and was like, "Babe, we can't put fucking 200 into this, right?" And that's the thing. Is like for me, I'm just kind of like, well, which one was it, Tommy? You know, was it?
Oh my god, dude, this guy's like, oh my, I can't believe that Tommy C asked his wife before he spent money. Hugin is divorced, by the way. I can't imagine why when he's like fucking. I can't imagine why he's divorced.
A stupid idea in the first place, or was it that you believed in it in the first place, and now you want to call it out like it's stupid? I mean,
no, he still believes in it. He still thinks that Magnetar could have done it. You fucking idiot.
You could have stopped this from the start if you really knew what you was doing or talking about, and if you was actually right in what you were saying. But you're not. You believed in it in the first place, like an absolute div, like the rest of the commentary community. God, I love this.
And I got to be honest with you, though. Like I did think when I said that.
Chirp.
That the odds of it was more my conspiratorial side taking. So as it turned out, that's exactly what happened. A little unexpected where it came from. But I want to go over to you just how silly and ridiculous these criticisms are. And I hate to say it, but in the future, I don't really think you can take D-Max very seriously. I really, like...
I mean, yeah, he's
like,
a fraud.
I'm gonna build my channel around Magnetar.
And here's the thing as well. So what, am I meant to take you seriously, Tommy? You're somebody who sold out many times, dude. And this is the reason why you're still at the bottom, is because you constantly tried to go against, like...
Tommy C is at the bottom.
Or try to do what was right. Yeah, against, like, the CC.
I can't help it, okay? It's like, there's this effect where, like, if I watch people who I really fucking hate, like, who are just, like, constantly spew, like, bullshit and lies, like, I can't help myself but, like, interject every few seconds, right? It's like that with Rev Says Desu. It's probably like that with Maggot and D-Max now, and it's like that with Hugin, okay? It's just, I can't fucking not interject at every point when I, like, it's like, you suck so much. I hate you.
You and Nick were like these personalities. You called out bullshit, and it's what always kept you at the bottom until Keemstar gave you a handout. And I know this because you was heavily involved in the Andy Worski situation, and yours and Nicholas Diorio's demeanor back then was far different to what you show now. So to sit there and act as if anybody's like shouldn't have credibility or anything like this, dude, you should call out these people, then you join their side. You're literally surrounded by liars by your own logic, which makes you look like a fucking idiot.
You're making
it's fake. I think
you're planting seed because all these websites have this policy.
No, they don't, Tommy. Not all of these websites have the same policy. To make that clear to you again, it's an actual big play with this.
I mean, that feels very clip chumped, but I guess he's right. I don't know.
That's incorrect.
It's bad faith, dishonest.
Now, next up, we have Skelly, who comes in with this kind of, well, I guess a great take. Like, I'm not going to lie to you, I think his take is spot on. Like, what's the issue here? Maggot and D-Max are doing what everyone should do. Look at things in a critical light. Situations like...
The issue... Okay. Sorry, Skelly, but we got to shit on you a little bit here. The issue is that they're not just looking at things in a critical light. The issue is that they're heavily implying that Magnetar's a scammer and that he's not going to refund the money when they really don't have any reason to think that at all. That's the issue. It's not that they're looking at these things critically. If they had done what PeePaw Riverter had initially done and just asked questions, like, because PeePaw really did only ask questions. I don't think any of his tweets really implied anything too heavily. If they had just done that, they would have been fine. But no, they had to imply all this other stuff and continue to double down, calling it a lol suit. That's where they messed up. It's very obvious to everyone.
The completionist, and even to the extent of Content Creator Clash 2, have taught us to be careful when it comes to donating fundraisers. You shouldn't ever allow people from the commentary community, Nicholas Diorio, Tommy C, nobody to ever deter you away from a story. That's just facts, right? But the thing is the one thing I do have to agree on is there's one point in all of this whole entire drama where
I really like Tommy, but some yeah, if he's talking about politics and stuff, I kind of zone out too.
X takes a little bit of a step over.
There for the drama.
That's where he kind of crossed the line in my opinion. I think it was okay, and it was fine to be like where he was in the first place, but it's the moment that you start calling it a lawsuit. That's one thing I do have to agree on. Obviously, if you're going to say that it's a lawsuit, then you are insinuating that this is a fake donation kind of rate.
Oh, dude, how did Maggot... Obviously, Maggot didn't watch this entire video. Because Hugin's actually right. When you're calling it a lawsuit, you're implying that it's a fake, and he's going to scam him. How does Hugin, Twitter Geek, get this? But fucking Maggot Edits, D-Max, and PeePaw Riverter, they all just don't understand. Dude, you guys are... This is insane. It's so apparent that Maggot did not watch this entire video, or she would not have made that tweet.
Fundraising. Again, I have to kind of agree on that side. I think that's a huge overstep, and this is kind of me going back to about D-Max having a temper, being the way that he is. You know, why I said that he shouldn't be on that recording. And this is the person who was meant to have had credibility against me the whole time in the commentary community. How fucking crazy is that? Maggot Edits looks like she's going to back down, judging by what I've seen. The kind of end result was saying that she hadn't had enough communication with D-Max or no
no, she has not backed down. In fact, she's continued to, like, freak out and lash out and try and drag everyone down with her.
Communication surrounding this
What a
situation,
freak.
though they were both arguing like they had of, which was kind of crazy. And then obviously everybody hears about this relationship with D-Max and, you know, Maggot Edits, which is kind of crazy because we've all considered D-Max to be gay this whole time, which is, again, a little bit nuts, right? And I'm shocked. I won't lie. My last impression, don't be afraid to question because these lot, go right ahead and keep on fucking pushing questions, keep on being dicks. But again, you can't go, okay, you are this, and not have anything to back that up. The one thing that I will agree on that does look very sus is
Huge understands, bro.
Not
That's
using
crazy
any
to me.
website that comes up in any kind of like best rated websites, these kind of things. This website has only been reviewed by what, a handful of people, like literally I think under 400. And while it's been given high stars, usually a company would do this to their own rating. We have to consider GoFundMe. GoFundMe does have a 1.5 rating on Trusted Pilot. So again, there is a little bit of deterrence from GoFundMe.
Yeah, well, guess what, Hugin? You have egg on your face because he's refunding everyone, and it works well because he's just emailing everyone, okay? All these people have so much egg on
Another
their
thing
face.
that we also do have to understand is that you will find people that are using donation systems moving away from GoFundMe because it has a bad rating. Just to be clear on that. The argument of not using GoFundMe is just not accurate here. And I would definitely say that I think it's wrong to just say like, well, because you didn't use GoFundMe, then that's a problem. Because obviously GoFundMe, a lot of people are moving away from this. Though I do agree that better websites could have been.
Dude, look at this editing right here, dude. He's fucking... Good night, Luna. Dude, he's fucking masterclass editor. He just put the word... You guys see context up there? Holy shit.
This website isn't listed anywhere. Another thing that I did also want to add here as well is that refunds have also began being issued, but the thing is that this only just literally started. So this probably could have been done before. You know, that's kind of a point here as well.
Why would he have done it before? What do you... Okay, all right.
It's all for a sudden just started now, which is kind of strange.
Why is that strange? You're a fucking... This dude is like actual sped. It's
kind
crazy.
of that. Again,
It's insane.
overstepping it by saying that it's a lawsuit already. You should look more into it. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I don't like any of these people, you know, so it's kind of fun just to watch them all bite each other's heads off, and I hope you guys enjoy it too. I'm catching you lot in a bit. And here's the one thing for me. The one thing, like, Matt did make clear...
Look at this masterclass editing. A blank screen?
The Tommy C episode was that there was a spreadsheet of some kind. An Excel spreadsheet. This hasn't been shown to any audience. So, and, you know, these people obviously don't do their research. They didn't go looking into this situation surrounding the companies correctly, because if they did, then they'd know about the refund policy, right? So these aren't people that you can trust to look into something. The thing that I would say is that with this guy, this Mag guy, whatever the fuck his name is, Magnetar, I can't remember his fucking name. This guy should have been more transparent in the steps towards refunding. I think that's the problem.
He was very transparent.
People with the lawsuit, it's like, okay, cool, you're not going forward with a lawsuit. Can we see a refunding process or what steps you plan to take? And I see nothing wrong with asking that. It is literally that moment that you step over and you call it a lawsuit. That's the issue here, just to be clear.
Yeah, so Hugin is like completely disabled. Like, it's insane to me that Maggot has sunk so low as to promote this video as like a voice of reason. It's a voice of reason over everyone else in the community. Like, he's so reasonable, right, guys? He's just good old Hugin, Mr. Reasonable over here. Get the fuck out of here, man. It's quite honestly embarrassing what like Maggot has done. Of course we're talking about Maggot Edits, okay? This dumb bitch, okay? She hasn't been fully run off the internet, so we're not done yet, boys, okay? That is our explicit and intended goal, is to... I'm gonna get banned. Oh my goodness. No, okay. We're gonna do this quick segment right here, then we're gonna get right into the George Not Found stuff, okay? We're gonna do this quick segment talking about Maggot, because she doesn't know how to stop running her dumb dog mouth, okay? So here we have the AWT podcast on Flatly Talking's channel, posted 1 day ago, okay? Thanks, Maggot. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you, Maggot. It's all because of you. You did this. Thank you, Maggot. How many viewers did you guys' Fortnite date have yesterday? I want to know. About the same? Is that how much it had? How was your E-date? Did it go well? I mean, I assume not, because you had a multiple multiple third wheelers. How unfortunate. You're welcome. Oh, I mean, you're just so cool and edgy here. I mean, we can read these. I mean, you just don't care about anything, right? That's why you're in this chat right now. That's why you're messaging all these people. Like, that's why you're leaving all these discords. You don't care about anything, right? You're just you're just an edgy, cool girl. Okay. I mean, look at you here. You're so cool. And exactly. You're just so edgy and cool. You drink monsters. You're super based. You say the F slur online. I mean, wow, you're really cool. But no, you don't care about anything, right? That's why you're commenting on all these. That's why you're in my chat right now. That's why you're doing all these other things. Like, you don't care though, right? That's the point we're making here, okay? So we have Maggot edits in this comment section right here. Yeah, exactly. How long will they keep dragging this drama out? Forever, Maggot. Forever, Maggot. That's how long. Because I'm going to be talking about it right here. So leaving a Discord is worth talking about. No, I'm just saying, like, if you didn't care as much as you're trying to put on, then maybe you wouldn't be leaving all these Discords, burning all these bridges, spurging the fuck out at people like Xylee who really haven't done anything to you, right? It's just sad behavior. Yeah, the thing is, Maggot, I don't go on... If you want to call, you can call, Maggot. The thing is, though, these energy cans down here, I'm not, like, bragging about drinking energy cans online, okay? It's just a display piece in my room, right? It's like, I'm not online going, ooh, woo, look at me, I'm so cool. I'm cool, okay? I'm so based and cool for saying the F slur online and, you know, being this edgy guy drinking Monster. So edgy. I have an energy drink right here, actually, you know. I don't feel the need to, like, show it on camera every few seconds and then tweet about it and then post all these, like, memes about it, right? I mean, that's why you neuter Twitter, right? Is because it's filled with embarrassing... Like, quite frankly, if I posted the stuff you post about on Twitter, I would, like, kind of kill myself, right? It doesn't matter if you leave the Discord. It just... You can't leave a Discord and then claim you don't care after, right? Because you're being a pussy. Oh, I don't care about anything. I'm just this girl online, I'm so edgy, and then just leave every Discord, burn every bridge, fucking spurg the fuck out. Female tipster, literally. You got recommended to me, funny enough, so hey, good luck, man. Thank you, Maggot, thank you. See, maybe I'm not doing so bad if I'm getting recommended to Maggot edits, you know, maybe I'm doing good, okay? Maybe I'm doing based. I mean, like, we can read what she's saying right here. How long will they keep dragging this drama out? Taking bets? Forever, okay? Forever until you delete your channel. Echo, do be a flip-flopper, though. I mean, it'd be cool if you could elaborate, but I assume that she won't, considering that she literally never elaborates on anything she says, because she's just retarded. Flatly, why you so dumb, bro? My Discord server was empty until after the drama. Again, these people could just ask and don't make up narratives, lol. Leaving Discord equals caring. Left Discord because I knew it would stir shit up. Guess it worked. No, you didn't. You left that... See, it's this post-hoc rationalization that is so typical of these lolcows, right? This post-hoc rationalization of like, oh, actually, I left it to piss you guys all off. No, you left it because you were a dumb bitch and you were spurging the fuck out. Yeah, I am, because it's really funny, Maggot. That's why. You're spiraling. You're like a snowball going down a hill, right? You just keep embarrassing yourself more and more and more and more and more and more and more. I mean, like, honest, you make me want to throw up with how embarrassing you're acting, right? It's just, I mean, an adult woman acting like this is just fucking, it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. I don't know what else to say. I'm cringing. You're mad because you got stomped out by literally everyone in the community. And you could have been fine. You could have been fine if you just stopped freaking out, took a day off, maybe, you know, stopped going at Magnetar for like these retarded reasons that nobody ever could really figure out why, right? Nobody could ever figure out why you even went after Magnetar, because you literally never, you You literally never even addressed it, right? Oh, I'm going to release this official response. Then it never came out. And then you're Lamp and Doug a W for it never coming out. I'm not attacking Lamp and Doug. I'm just saying you very obviously supported the sweeping and the quelling of the discussion around you, right? That's the reality of the situation. That's what really happened. And now you're in my chat coping about it because you're just so cool and you don't care, right? Oh, so Matt Pitt and Beavers didn't start crying about Max and PeePaw leaving it. Even if they did, it just shows that you're mad. You're fucking seething. I mean, you're so mad that people don't agree with you that you're burning bridges with Matt Pitt and Beavers. I mean, how stupid is that? Okay. I mean, like, seriously. Why, if you... Like, what other reason do you have to leave this Discord server if you're not mad at them, right? It doesn't make a lot of sense. You're mad people don't agree with you. You're freaking the fuck out because people don't agree with you, okay? It's a sad state of affairs, okay? It's a sad state of affairs. Yandere Evitz. I'd be more than happy for it to find out it's been deleted. What? See, you're so mad. Your sentences aren't even making sense anymore. Like, it's so embarrassing. I'd be more than happy for it to find out, but to my understanding, it's been deleted. What? Yeah, nobody ever really liked you, Maggot. That's why there was never a... Oh, I mean, some people. Some people liked it, Maggot. And we have Nicholas Diorio. Are you gonna have a Nick PTSD like Tipster does, like all these other freaks have? Maggot, why don't you give me a call, okay? I know you're in one of these servers. We could have a little chat, okay? Why don't you give me a call? Yeah, Matt Pitt never liked you because you're a fucking freak who uses its pronouns. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's because you're maybe because you're a retard. I mean, like, it is just so sad. It is so sad. Like, you're in these chats, you're in these comment sections having a freak out. Like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You really can't help but pity people like this, you know? It is just, it's so sad. That, like, you had such good standing in the community, you had all these connections, you interviewed Chud Logic. Chud Logic was praising you and Riverter. And you threw it you threw all of it away just because you couldn't handle people disagreeing with you on the internet. I mean, wow. Wow. Oh my goodness. I mean, I'm going to keep dragging it on forever because you haven't deleted your channel yet. That's the point, okay? So then you don't respond to me, of course. I said, kind of hard for the drama to end when it's you and your group who made the accusation in the first place. Then refused to make any proper response despite you saying you would do so and try and quell the discussion. Not sure what else to expect though from someone who uses dog pronouns, right? I mean, just how sad, how pathetic. So then, obviously she doesn't respond. There's your content for the next month. You have a reason to keep talking about it. Yeah, see, also this cope. No, you did not, Maggot. Where is it then? Where's it? What do you mean you responded to me? It's not here, Maggot. It's not here. I don't... Okay. I don't know. Yeah, call in, Maggot. I don't know why you're running. You're so cool. You can talk all this shit in the chat, but you won't just talk to me. You ran on the Turd Island. The second I got in the call, you decided to leave. Like, you're just so stupid. Hey, are you? Your response. This is your response to this guy. How long will it take for you to say how you really feel that you don't like Maggot? And that's why you called him a scammer. I don't like him. Never been a secret. I don't like anyone. See, you don't, like I said, you don't respond to this. That's what I said. Let's put our listening ears on, Maggot. Maybe you can figure it out. Okay. It's just, Like, it's so apparent to me that Maggot is having this freak out. She's having this spurg out. She's having all these different emotions and having an emotional spiral where she can't even listen to the things I'm saying. I said you didn't... I mean, I don't know, Maggot. You fucking left the call as soon as I joined, so what else do you want me to think? So stupid. So stupid. And then, you know, oh, I don't like anyone, LOL. I'm so cool that I don't like anyone. I don't like anyone. Wow. You're so cool. Bro, Nick commented, I don't give a fuck about Nick. Well, okay. I was literally, yeah, I am a meth head. True, very based. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, I was literally memeing on the term island the entire time that I'm like a huge Nick fan. I don't, like, why the fuck would I care what Nick has to say about, if I really cared about, like, Nick, like, if I wanted to be best friends with Nick, right? Why would I talk to people like you? Like, why would I talk to people like Slug? You know, I chit-chat with Slug occasionally. If I really wanted to be friends with Nicholas Diorio, why would I chit-chat with Slug occasionally? Okay? I think you want... See, you don't even make sense. You're calling me a meth head, yet you're writing these... these messages that don't make any sense at all, okay? She has developed a full locale, and she's writing these messages that, like, they don't even mean anything. They're just completely retarded. And Maggot, where is your boyfriend D-Max to defend you, Maggot? I don't see him out here in the trenches defending you, because even he knows you're fucking up. Even he knows you're acting embarrassing. Even Riverter knows you're acting embarrassing. Everybody knows how embarrassing you're acting, and you're just... you're stupid. I don't know what else to say. So here we have this right here. This really isn't even that much content, but here we have Maggot acting awfully uppity. Nick is just as obsessed with me. Big mad internet dude. I mean, Nick made, like, unironically, like, 3 posts about you, so I don't know. We are reaching tipster levels of lolcowdom right here, where it's like, someone made 3 posts about me on the internet. They're fucking obsessed with me. Oh my god! Like, bro, he mentioned you on stream twice. Let's calm down a little bit, Maggot, okay? Like, I mean, like you said, everybody's a nobody, okay? I'm nobody, Nick's nobody, you're nobody. So if you want to keep having, like, why do you care so much that Nick is talking about you? Why do you keep having these freakouts because people are talking about you? It's just so weird. It's just so odd, right? So here we have this stream that Maggot made her big debut back. Okay, she's back, guys, on this stream. Let's give it a watch.
Thank you. This cost me quite a lot of money. I'm not gonna lie to you.
No, I bet. I as someone who has looked at...
Y'all making something out of it? Yeah, because you're uppity in this. You're being a total bitch in this, as always. I mean, we're gonna get into it, but every comment you make in this is absolutely insufferable, especially considering the context. I mean, if I were Badwick in this situation, I would have curb stomped you into the fucking ground, proverbially, of course. Let's get into this. You want to shit talk all these other people in the community? You are the fucking worst, okay? He also shows up to every stream. My name is mentioned. It's more odd you think that's odd for someone to like Nick. It's more odd you don't think that's odd from someone like Nick. It's just... okay. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe he likes calling you retarded.
I mean, I'm jealous of that.
Oh, and look who made an appearance too. Hello, Miss Maggot. Hey, Maggot.
Of course you make an appearance for this.
It's a roast for you, so yeah, obviously I'm gonna show up, you fucking freak.
Cool.
look at how wonderful.
See, look how uppity. Yeah, Badwick is cool with you, but I mean, look how uppity you are. I mean, you are a person who goes by dog pronouns. It's. Okay, dog pronoun. Let's get that. Do you think... Maggot, do you think I'm like fucking so parasocial with Badwick? We're like, oh my god, Badwick needs to like every person I like. I don't care if Badwick is cool with you, okay? It's just that you're such a loser and such a freak that Badwick should have, in this moment, curve stomped you into the wall. Like, you're like, oh my god. Yeah, I guess I fucking hate you, Badwick. Being all coy. You use it's pronouns. You make... Let me pull this up real quick, because this is probably the gayest thing I've ever seen online. You literally made an edit of yourself. Look at this. I mean, you have the gall to make fun of other people online, call them the F slur, when this is you.
No, fuck you, bitch. I'm not giving you fucking respect. Respect me first. Lick my fucking boot, whore.
Oh my god. Was it which CapCut fucking template did you use to make this, Maggot? Oh my god. Did you, like, you're a full-grown woman and you're really doing this? Like, this is embarrassing. How do you see this isn't completely embarrassing? If this, like, wow. I'm speechless. Look at how you're boss with that shit, Maggot. Oh my god. I mean, obviously you're an F slur. You're an it's. What the fuck? What the hell? Oh my goodness.
Mr. Reese looks amazing.
I know, it looks great.
I love it.
Thank you.
Maggot coming in here.
Look here, okay, the reason you saying the F slur online is cringe is because you like to be, you're just so, you like to act like it's cool, right? You don't just say the F slur, you have to like, yeah, I love, like, I'm so fucking edgy, dude. I'm so fucking edgy, man. Like, it really is the gayest thing ever. Yeah, anyone existing in the space is embarrassing, sure, but you also existed in the space for the longest time, Maggot. You also exist, you participated in all the same things I participate in. You don't get to act above it at this point, okay? You're just, you're just a total freak, lolcow, okay?
I needed an excuse, and I thought this was the perfect opportunity to roast the ever-living shit out of Bad.
Okay, we're gonna...
It's not helpful press, so that's good, and here you are literally scraping the dick leader. You know, we'll get it's real. You're after an entire subculture of scum, and there are people smearing shit all over the place, so you will not have much problem with a baby, I promise you that.
When are we doing a... Hey, when are we doing a Maggot roast session? I'll pull it to that. You should give that idea to K-Huck right there, Maggot. That's a banger stream. Do you think Nicholas... Okay. What are you on about right now? You have Abby Blackbird as mod, but not Nick. Why would I have Nick as mod? He doesn't... I don't give... See, this is the thing, right? All these people like Maggot, they lived in these, like, tribalistic mindsets where they think that, like, oh my god, big creator, I have to mod him in my chat really quick. No, why would I mod Nick? He's not going to come by my streams often enough to do, like, modding work. Abby Blackbird watches my streams semi-occasionally, so I gave her mod just in case any crazy shit gets posted in my chat, even though, like, realistically, I probably didn't even need to do that, right? Dude, if fucking Mr. Beast came into my chat, there would be no real reason to give him mod, right? It's just so stupid. I'm not above it. You act like you are. See, it's so incoherent. It's so fucking schizoid brained. It's so fucking diluted. Like, I don't even know what you're talking about. Okay. It's so unfortunate. All these people, like, oh my god, you're right. As soon as you stop talking about me, he won't care. True. I mean, again, Maggot cam up challenge. True. Hey, Maggot, can you post a selfie that doesn't have like 30 filters on it, just layered on there? That'd be cool. Actually, no, it wouldn't. It'd be really gross. Every message you're leaving in the chat is fucking incoherent. If you want to get a point out, Maggot, I'm very open to calling, okay? I'm in the K-Huck Discord. If you want to just add me out of there, go ahead, okay?
Also, congratulations on the baby. Who's carrying it? Is it Katie with a massive cock, or is it yourself with a man pussy?
Oh!
You saw
I have a pussy.
Oh my
the 100-layer challenge that Badwick did.
You're welcome.
If you were more stoned.
That's true.
True.
Okay, I want your opinion. How would you rate cigarettes, YouTube? Reese, go! I have a question for you. How would you rate Jessica Pizzle's wigs? Ooh. See, I could, because we're still on a roast and I'm still feeling that attitude, she can do better. I can give her those wig tips. She can come to Daddy in his indulgence over here, and I will give her those fucking tips.
Oh, see, Maggot's really uppity now that she's in bad standing with the community. She wants to talk mad shit about Jessica Pizzle's wigs and all this other stuff. Oh my god, yeah, real. She could totally, just put on It's so stupid. I can't even, bro. Yo, she's so ugly. She's so ugly. Maggot, you won't post a fucking picture without 30 filters on. King TL legit mad because I turned him down in stream and still LOL. Backing you up are hilarious. Yo, Stardust, we're talking about Maggot edits. You already heard me talk about Maggot edits, Stardust. So I'm sure. I'll just give you a quick reminder. Dog pronouns, okay? It's dog pronouns. Retarded, like 30-something-year-old woman saying "ooh" online, acting super edgy. Just super. She's super cool, okay? She's super cool. That's the image Maggot wants to get across. Okay, now she's running. Yeah, now we have Stardust in the chat. We have Nicholas Diorio in the chat. Now she's running away. She doesn't want to talk. Okay, Maggot will not talk to me. She won't interact with me. It's just she only interact with me when she's having a fucking meltdown. For real, I have a screenshot of her a Twitter bio. I think I do. Let me pull my media tab. Like, this is a grown woman. Okay, that's just really the point I want to get across. Is it in her Discord bio? Yeah, see, here we have, look at how cool Maggot is here, guys. Look at how cool. Maggot edits, aka Yandere edits. It's. Yeah, exactly. A cut above the rest. Consequences are heavy. You bitches ready? And. She's trying to play off the and as if it's like some big meme. It's not a meme, okay? Maggot, can we please just be honest? You're embarrassing and you trying to play it off like this. It's embarrassing, okay? It's so fucking embarrassing. Consequences are heavy. What consequences, Maggot? What consequences are coming my way, Maggot edits? I'm so ready. I'm so ready for the consequences. Lay it on me. Lay it on me, Maggot. I'm ready. And then Magnetar hits it right on the head here. Is she trying to play into it by doing the and in bio twice? Because that's cringe. Exactly. Wow. It is just... Holy fuck. Okay. Jesus Christ. Bean Flick. Can we bring that emote back, Nicholas Diorio? Actually, that's my formal request, Nicholas Diorio. I want the Stardust Bean Flick emote back, okay? That was a banger. You know it. I want you to bring it back. Oh, let's keep watching though.
Garbage, bro. You're bad. Worse than my first ever drag weeks, which is kind of saying something. I love you, Pizzle, but you need my tits, honey. You need them.
She's making a hard anime edit of you, Sailor. Yeah, I'm gonna be like what's the bad guy in like Naruto or whatever? She's gonna be the badass like fucking Sakura, fucking ninja girl, like wah, 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 wah. And I'm gonna be like I don't watch Naruto. Okay, I'm not a pedophile. But.
It's brutal. This is the first time I've seen you on camera too. I was quite shocked.
Oh, you're welcome. You're so welcome. You sent me an hour today. Would you imagine?
You know what? I wouldn't imagine. I don't know how hard it is. I do like.
Maggot edits. It's just so crazy to me that Maggot edits has the gall, the hubris to comment on other people's looks when she absolutely refuses. She refuses to post a picture without a Snapchat filter on. It's just so sad. Like, cam up, Maggot edits. Your face is public. Why don't you cam up on any of these streams? Why don't you do a roast night, Maggot edits? Seriously, what is going on? Oh yeah, you're in this other chat coping too. Going to talk shit. At the very least you can do is address everything. I won't, Leia. Sorry. Wow, you're so cool. Holy fuck. Can my PC stop doing this? Why does it... I'm gonna kill myself. Jesus fuck. Wait, I need to find this too. This is just another embarrassing thing. This was her bio before she deleted her Twitter, by the way. Magpie, Naruto fanatic. You're 30. 30 years old, a fan of Naruto. How embarrassing. Yeah. Why? Okay, alright. Shit poster. Clipper. Yandere. Yandere. Can we look up the Urban Dictionary? What is... I think I know it's some weird shit like weeb. Yandere, Urban Dictionary. Somebody who is sweet and kind at first glance. But when it comes to their love, they will act aggressive and violent. Wait! I just put it all together. She's literally... This is just her with D-Max. Oh my god. How did I just realize this? She's just doing... This is just her and D-Max. She's just protective of her gay boyfriend, guys. It makes so much fucking sense. Never mind, guys. Call off the... Call off the dogs. She's all cleared. She's a yandere, okay? It makes so much sense. Metalhead. Really? You're a metalhead? You're fucking 30. It's embarrassing. You're 30 years old and you're a metalhead. Like, oh my god. It's. We already know how I feel about that. Co-host on Clear as Mud, degenerate. Ooh. Yeah, we all know you're degenerate because you're online at 30 years old, fucking spurging out in Discords and in stream chats. We all know you're degenerate. I mean, that's not a surprise to anybody. Is anybody super shocked? What's going on here, Magnetar? We just had a certified maggot spurg out moment, okay? Tune in next week. We are bullying her tonight. Tune in next week for our next installment, okay? I'm going to be tracking any crevice of the internet where I see maggot edits. I'm going to be there, okay? Any little sector, okay? If I see her ass pop up, I'm fucking loading up the stream the same night and I'm talking about it. I don't actually think Naruto viewers are pedophiles. Maggot, however, no, I'm just kidding.
That with the wig you're currently wearing, though, it brings me a lot of like memories of my childhood, especially when like those memories of watching Pirates of the Caribbean.
Oh yeah, why is that?
Wow, holds a lot of power. That's awesome. Oh, I love you, darling. You're gonna take me from cool again because of this fucking thing.
Okay, no problem. All right, we'll talk to you later, sir. Thank you. All right, thank you, Reese. Yeah, clap me for Reese. Yeah, that was awesome. Appreciate it. All right, who's next? Was it Lamp or was it Pidgey?
Pidgey, but he's gone now.
Pidgey did. Okay.
He's gone.
All right, hold on.
Speak up, Maggot. Speak up, Maggot.
Let me see. So I guess we'll do that then. Okay, let's do that.
Do that. And Pidgey can crawl back.
I mean, like, honestly, you're such a loser. Badwick should have stopped. Like, you're lucky Badwick is Canadian and nice, okay? You're lucky he's such a nice guy. Otherwise, he would have literally stomped you into the ground, okay?
Back in if he can.
Yeah, that's fine.
If I was on this stream roasting Badwick and you happen to pop in, okay, K-Huck might be banned right now. No, I'm just kidding.
All right, hey, Lamp, what's going on, dude?
I'm just vibing. Today's been a pretty good day.
I know. Until now.
I want to know how much of Badwick's past content you guys went through because that just limits me to how much of my material left.
Okay, come on.
Yeah, that's just tonight. Man, we're a part of the.
Come on, Lamp. Let's stop the yap.
That's not like that old though. That's not maybe 2 years ago.
Yeah, it's from right around.
Oh no, Magnetar. She didn't leave the internet, okay? She is still active in this Discord call right here. She is still actively posting on Discord. She is still actively in my chat. She's in many people's chats, in fact. I thought she was done with commentary. Here she is on a commentary stream. How fucking convenient. Am I right, guys? How convenient.
You were making those videos, and I was like, man, these videos are great.
Yeah, we're pulling up like bus stop fucking vlogs and shit like that tonight. Yeah. That's like going back to the era of like the Rick Roll dance and the cat video. There's the Barbie video as well. Those are old.
Oh my god, the cat video is fucking amazing.
Oh yeah, was it? Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you remember I posted that one. Hang on, I can find that. Hang on, let me find it.
Oh yeah,
So
I forgot about that.
you're supposed to come in here and
I can find it. No, you can't. You're retarded.
shit talk me.
Yeah, we know you can do it, Lamp. Come on now.
We believe in you.
Exactly. She came crawling back to K-Huck, okay? She's not affiliated with commentary anymore, yet she's on K-Huck's stream. That's weird.
Oh god.
Oh god.
I thought you were done. I thought we were all toxic. I thought we were all mean. Yeah, you literally did like the tipster argument where you were like, oh my god, the community is full of all these bullies. They're so mean to me. Oh my god. And then you immediately come crawling back. Exactly, Jessica. We were just talking about you and how she wants to come at your wig. She wants to, call like, I'm like, true. Jessica's wigs are so ugly. She needs to work on them. Maggot, post a picture without a filter on. How about, huh? Post a picture without a filter on.
Oh god, just the thought of it just makes you want to throw up. Ugh.
It was not bad. It was just vomit, bathwater, and alcohol.
Oh, here we go. Here we
And
go.
hate.
Here we go.
Paint particles too.
Oh, hate. I thought you said fucking hate.
I gotta find the one where he does like the fucking interview thing. That one's really good. The one where you do like the audition, the cat audition.
Oh,
yeah! I started to clean my channel up actually. So
See, I mean, this is I mean, sure, you can dunk on Badwick for this, but look. I mean, look at this video right here.
No, fuck you, bitch. I'm not giving you fucking respect. Respect me first. Lick my fucking boot.
Do we know what? Actually, we do know what Maggot looks like. Hold up. Play her intro when she starts up. True. Actually, yeah, I'll play this right now. Thank you, Abby. I forgot I got sent this. Ladies and gentlemen, hold up. Oh, fuck. How do I do this without leaking DMs? I don't want to be a dick. Oh, open. Yeah, okay. There we go. I'm retarded. Oh. About to get hacked. I just downloaded Hella Malware.
Yo, Maggot Edits is in the chat. Let's say hello to Maggot Edits.
Honestly, I'm a little misogynist myself.
Let's say hello to Maggot Edits, everyone. Woo! Oh, thank you, Abby. Thank you. Oh my goodness. This is such a banger video. We need to play that again. Can we play this at the beginning of every K-Hux stream?
Yo, Maggot Edits is in the chat. Let's say hello to Maggot Edits.
Honestly, I'm a little misogynist myself.
Oh my god, dude. It's just so good. It's so banger. Not the bull ring. I was making some not very nice tweets about the bull ring. Actually, it wasn't me. It was not me, okay? It was Leia something who started it, okay? It was Leia something who started it with this. And I couldn't help myself, but, yeah. I'm here for the Donald Trump voice. It's unfortunate, I know, that Maggot Edits, you know, she sleeps around quite a lot. But unfortunately, she doesn't get. She's not quite a dime piece. Okay, she's not very appealing. She's not very appealing to the male gaze. Okay, so what does a young whore such a young aspiring whore such as Maggot Edits do? She fucks gay guys. Okay, she's so masculine. She's so ugly. She's so disgusting that the only men that will ever fuck her, the only men that will ever even glance at her, touch her, even is D-Max, the gay people, right? It's really unfortunate, I know. It's unfortunate. I wish I had more pictures of Maggot Edits, but trust me, I was on her private Twitter for a while, and on literally every single, like, she would post like selfies, but she'd do like the gayest thing where she'd like sensitive content warning and like show like just to be like cool and edgy, I guess, like where she'd put like the content warning on every selfie she posted. Kind of a self-report that you think you're ugly as sin to the point where it has to be a content warning, right? I don't have no idea how her and DMX got together. It's I don't know, dude. Oh my god. I mean, just look at. Oh, man. It's just like when you're so ugly that the only people who will fuck you are gay guys, like, and you're such a whore that I can only assume, like, I don't want to imagine what they're doing in bed, right? It has to be just absolutely diabolical, okay? Whatever they get up to.
I start to eat some of those videos.
Bro, you're such an asshole. You better not delete those.
Hey, listen, I didn't know this was gonna be a thing. I would have kept
They're
them.
so good though.
You better not have to delete those. Meanwhile, she's nuked her entire Twitter to hide the absolutely embarrassing things she's been doing, like this video right here. I mean, honestly, I don't know how she kept this up for so long. We should get together. Okay.
Yeah, okay, here we go.
Lore. Internet lore.
Dude, what is with all your like videos like this being like 5 minutes? What the heck?
That's it, Magnetar. You're flirting with people and other people's. You're flirting with people in chats. I'm about to expose you, okay? You're about to be exposed, buddy. Eating is pretty pathetic to begin with. True. Dude, imagine not only are you e-dating, you're e-dating a gay guy. Oof. and you're doing dates over Fortnite. Fortnite date night, Fortnite date night. Hey everybody, Fortnite date night. Me and what's that? Oh my god, wait, I really hope I can find this. Hold on. God damn it. Can this not fucking kill itself right now? Please, bro. Okay. Fortnite date night.
Here, I'll try to find it. So,
I'm looking anyways.
you may be wondering why. I think if I sent you a link before, you should still be able to.
Well, I can't get any links. I know Bad Dog sent me a link before, but he sent it on Twitter, and both of my Twitters are gone.
You know what a Harlequin is?
This, I don't know. I was just looking for this. Wait, hold up. Hold on, guys. Banger tweet incoming. Okay, banger tweet incoming. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Maggot Edits is literally fucking with me right now. She's DDoSing my internet right now, guys. Banger tweet incoming. She was fearless and crazier than him. She was his queen, and God help anyone who dared to disrespect his queen. I swear there's an audio of this. God, I wish I had that. Maybe I can find it on YouTube. It's just so funny. This picture. It's so much better too, because like she has like the classic like e-girl skin on, right? She's like a cute little e-girl. Then D-Max is the fucking, he's the wolf, okay? He's the fucking wolf, okay? He's here to protect her, okay? Oh.
Just as bad as Asmo.
Let's see.
Why I smeared a brown substance on my face.
You almost said black there.
Let me know the details for you.
Yeah, you did a lot of gameplay.
And this is for.
Oh my god, are those ears made of construction paper and marker? And oh my god.
Probably.
We need Tipster AI to read it. True, dude. That'd be. I think my 11 Labs subscription ran out, but.
My favorite part of these ears is that one of them's way larger than the other.
Yes. Yeah, no, I noticed that too. Oh, too funny.
Catwick hears everything on the left side.
Catwick, I love it.
I love it.
Here, I think.
I mean, you want to call him Catwick? What do we call you, Maggot? Dude, he is. Dude, D-Max is literally a part of Camden Gerard's cult. How did we not realize this sooner? But I mean, you want to call? Can we call D-Max a D-Wolf? I don't know. I don't fucking know. D-Max looks like no, dude. That is so true, Magnetar. Maggot unironically looks like someone who'd be friends with Spencer, right? Like, you look at all these people who were friends with Spencer back in the day, and they all have the same look to them. She has that look, you know. Sorry, Jesus Christ.
I buried them in like private videos. I can't find them on my phone. I'll have to go on the actual.
Of course you did.
What? I'm just like slowly getting rid of it. I said,
I
go on with your face here. It looks like you just like smeared Nutella on your face. It's fucking.
How did you say Nutella?
Yes.
It's Nutella. Nutella, not Nutella.
Well, I don't eat
No.
shit, so
I'm the
Canadian
dyslexic
moment.
one.
D-Wolf.
Damn, yeah, you got rid of a lot of your skit videos.
I did.
He's cutting us of content.
I said I was gonna slowly get rid of them over
You're
time.
cutting us off content. Meanwhile, she deletes her whole fucking Twitter because she got criticized once. Wow.
Why?
I mean, this is what I mean when I say, if Badwick wasn't Canadian, okay, if Badwick wasn't so nice, wasn't Canadian, he would have nuked you out of orbit, okay? Badwick in this moment should have went, hey, wait a minute, you deleted your whole Twitter, you fucking whore. You dog bitch. What? That's what he should have done.
Okay, well, you just have to, like,
them to an archive channel.
yeah, it's moving to an archive
Don't
channel
get
at the
rid
very
of them.
least. Yeah, because lore is bad lore.
1 sec.
Archive channel at least. Archive channel at least. Why don't you fucking archive your Twitter, bitch? The fuck? And we all know she's not gone off Twitter, okay? We all know she's on some sock account, furiously defending herself in people's comments, okay? We all know that's happening because people like Maggot just can't stay away from the internet, okay? It's too addictive to them. It's too fucking. It means too much for the. It means too much, okay?
That's the joy of it. It's gone now.
Not everybody has interesting lore, but Badwick certainly does.
True.
I mean,
Everybody has. I bet Maggot has interesting lore. I've been thinking about reaching out to Papa Gut because that's where she originally came from. Little known fact. Maggot Edits originally came from the Papa Gut community. I mean, wow. I'm sure he has a few stories about Maggot. I mean, surely. She called me soft and sus, but I didn't know my entire existence. True. Imagine calling anyone else soft when you nuked your entire, both your private and public Twitter, because you're public. I mean, it was embarrassing. It just, you kept removing people constantly, and it kept getting leaked over and over and over and over and over again. How embarrassing. How just, like, wow.
Is this what it was like when the Nazis burnt all those books? Yes, this is exactly
It's the Library of
exactly
Alexandria getting burned. Wait, can you look up private
You're a
videos?
monster.
No, like if you probably
Just kinda look like
don't
yourself.
watch them. No, but I mean like, oh god, how can I find those?
I don't know.
I'm going to be a very
I mean, you should be
attentive
able to unlist
K-Huck
them.
viewer these
Able to shoot
upcoming
I
months.
think you would.
Yeah, you can unlist it. You can unlist it and send K-Huck a link, and then it'll only be accessed. She can only get it through that link.
Yeah.
So it's not like other people would be able to get it.
She hops around quite a lot, huh? Quite unfortunate. Yeah, you know, it really makes you wonder, right? Because Papa Gut, someone who's known for being in a polyamorous relationship, sexting multiple women, and you know what? Let's think back at some of Maggot's past controversies, right? Let me think. Oh yeah, sexting Ghosty, dating D-Max. I'm sure she's sexted other people. So is it that much of a stretch to say that maybe Papa Gut? I mean, because she fucking hates Papa Gut right now, right? If you go to my interview that I had on K-Huck's channel with Maggot there, you know, she has a little rant about Papa Gut where she goes into how much she hates him and all this other blah, 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 blah. I wonder if there's some lore there that we don't know about, huh? I mean, it just makes you think, you know, Maggot has this history of sexting all these people, getting into these online relationships. So does Papa Gut. She was a part of his community. Now all of a sudden they hate each other. You have a good night too, Magnetar. You have a good night too. Ghosty the Impaler.
So that's about. No, I had to find them. They're like because I privated them, but I'm trying to search them, and I just actually don't know where they are. Not that I hid them. Well, I mean, I showed them around for a while, but
You know what's interesting about the comparison between past Badwick and now Badwick? Past Badwick didn't misspell words in the titles. The Trot and then Stormy Skeleton debated. You put Frosty Skeleton in the title.
She's out here sexing people and content creators, but I can't be in a porn stream chat. So true. So true, Magnetar. You know, it's completely fine to her be sexting Ghosty, for her to be sexting all these other people. But the second Magnetar is in Bunny stream chat, God forbid, dude. God fucking forbid. I mean, that's just another amazing point by Magnetar. Wow. Wow. I would reach out to Papa Gut, but I don't know how to get in his Discord. I don't know how to get into his Discord, to be honest.
Did you? Oh,
And then there's the TCR Plague Moth interview we did last year. I think that one still has the creepy reader there instead of saying that creepy.
Oh,
reader.
that's funny.
So when people like Lanza make their Plague Moth videos, that shit gets lost in the shuffle and no one ever finds it when they do research.
Oh,
okay. Let's see.
Looking for that real quick. Tipster #1 Keffel Stan. Reese is a 10 out of 10. Would be an IRL friends and hold hands. Yes, very very. True.
Her beloved bunny,
I'm sorry,
exactly.
for 420. Thank you, Tipster #1 Keffel Stan. Appreciate it. Thank you. And that is very very true. I'd be besties with Reese too in real life. 100%. Yep.
Okay, I'm in the storytime era videos right now, so it should be coming up relatively.
By the way, I'm not doing this gay, like, guilt by association shit, okay? I still like K-Huck. K-Huck is a cool person, okay? I still like Lamp. I still like Badwick. I don't give a fuck that they're still chill with Maggot, okay? I'm just making the point here that I'm not chill with Maggot at all, and I want her gone. Oh, my God. I'm in the gym, just talking politics, random BS 90% of the time. Yeah, it's just nothing. You don't have to even defend yourself on that. Even if you were in there, like, fucking, okay, I wouldn't defend you in there being a weirdo, okay? But even if, like, it just doesn't matter. It's just, it's obvious she had a fucking vendetta, okay?
So if you do like the Tana Mojo style of like a
I've done everything.
where it's just like I got assaulted with a toothbrush.
I've done everything, bro. I've been on this platform for a very long time.
That is very true.
Let's see. Okay, we should be getting to one pretty soon. Whether it be the cat video first. Oh, there's the one trying to touch a Canadian goose.
Oh God.
Sorry, I just wanted to pull this up.
I want to see that one. I want to see that one. By the judge of laughs, we have to get that.
I'm gonna be honest. I think it's pretty anticlimactic, but you know, I'll get a shareable link, and then who should I send it to? Let's see. Here, K-Huck.
Yeah, that's fine.
Leia said Maggot snitching on Mag for being in her chat could mess with her income, and I didn't think of that. Oh, mess with her income how? I think, yeah. I think what he means is like, if Maggot was like snitching on you for being in Bunny's chat, then potentially, I don't know, people could like see that and like, oh, maybe I don't want to be in her chat because Maggot's going to call me out or something like that, and it would mess with Bunny's stream. I think that was the logic people used, but yeah.
Michael?
Oh no, not that one, not that one. I don't know why I did that here.
Oh, you're good.
No, that's not the. Oh wait, is that what I? Oh no, it should be trying to touch a Canadian goose.
Good night,
Yeah, that's not
Magnetar.
this one.
No, that's not it.
Okay. Sorry, guys. Give us just a minute.
Okay, can you? It's a second link. Can you see the second link?
Okay.
I will unprivate it, and I'll
That's hilarious.
because I have no idea. Link to that one.
Oh god, that is
Like,
horrible.
running away from you.
That's exactly what I tried to. I didn't want to spook him.
Oh god, that is
Like, they'll
horrifying.
instantly all start running away from you.
Maggot, you act like you aren't a total freak. Like every time Maggot goes out in public, do you think that like she's getting looked at normal? No, because she's a total freak, right? A Maggot goes out in public, children start running away. Maggot goes out in public, people are staring at her. I mean, Maggot probably doesn't even notice at this point because it happens so often, right? People are staring at her. People are giving her the side eye. People are, you know, like, what is up with this fucking crackhead bitch? And like, you know, why is she walking around like that? Why does she look so weird? Why is she like, why is she like this? Like, you know, it's just, it doesn't make any sense for a 30-year-old woman to be acting like this. And, you know, like she's legitimately, she goes to a park. She probably gets puts on. Okay. Never mind. I need to stop.
No one wants to be your friends.
Okay, let's see. And what's the other one? The Barbie one?
Ah, you're funny. Okay, let's get.
I got in trouble for that because I wore Kaylee's pants. Good evening, everyone.
Ah, okay.
Oh my god.
This was 4 years ago? I thought it wasn't that long ago. Okay, I guess not. Goes to show how much I pay attention. Okay. Alright, hold on, give me a second. Make sure I'm showing the rest of the class, which I am not. There we go. Okay, here we go. This is the Catwick dance, guys. You ready?
You might get copy striked on this, though, just a heads up.
Should I mute it?
No, the ball you mute it like defeats the purpose of it.
Oh,
I think this is the one you're just singing in this one, right?
Yeah, maybe. I just don't want anything bad to happen to her.
Oh, no, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Okay. And welcome to Badwick Productions, a short skit of Catwick.
Maggot just doesn't like this song because it's not a metal song, right? It's not. She's a metalhead, okay? She's a really cool and edgy metalhead. Like, you know, she only likes real music, like from Korn, Slipknot, and you know, all these other cool edgy bands. Okay, she's really cool and edgy. So that's why she doesn't care for this song all too much.
Let me give you a little bit of backstory on why I'm dressed the way I am and why. Not to copy thinking Hitler said. Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
How can I do? I took some of the most popular things, find all of them, and it's cycling through this. Now, and I don't want to alarm you why I'm dressed this way, but I can tell you. I'm gonna stay and watch. And I hope you tell your friends about this. Now, thank you.
Okay.
And enjoy.
Okay.
Cats. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, 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 dance. Cats. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, 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 dance. I'm a kitty cat. Dance, 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 dance. Very flashy. Does that work for all movies? I never did.
We're destroying Maggot Edits, weird caller guy. That's what you missed, okay? Get in.
It's so hard.
Get in I don't know, the bus meal or whatever.
Oh my god, this is amazing. Oh my god.
Meow, 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 meow. Cats. I'm a kitty cat. And meow, 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 meow. Cats. I'm a kitty cat. And meow, meow, meow.
You love it.
What else was it supposed to think?
Badwick. We need to go back. Badwick. We need to go back. You need to go back to this phase, I think. I think you need to go back to this. I think it's great.
Right? Just go back to the...
Maggot, I think you need to go back to the phase where, you know, you were online embarrassing yourself, right? I think you need to go back to the phase where you were online being edgy and cool. I think that's what you need to do, Maggot. I think you need to go back to that phase.
These days, life is simpler. Not caring about anything.
I mean, true.
No, I'm not getting involved in dramas.
Oh, not caring about anything. Hold on. Maggot Edits reference. Hold on. Wait, fuck. No, it wasn't here. It was here. I don't like anyone. LOL. Maggot Edits reference. Maggot Edits reference, guys. She not caring about anything. Maggot Edits reference.
It was a simpler time. Dance, 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 cats. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, 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 cats. I'm a kitty cat. 0 to an ACR.
0 PG. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh my god. This right here.
Bro, this is way worse. This is like, this is nothing in comparison. This is like...
Hot tub and do the things I do. This is what prepped me for that.
This right here.
Bro, this is mild. This is nothing in comparison. This is nothing compared to that. The disgusting moldy hot tub is arguably way worse. Way worse.
True, I agree.
Maggot, everything about you is disgusting and moldy.
And I beep boop boop beep boop boop cats. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance 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 cats. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance 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 cats.
That's gonna get stuck in my head now. Thank you, Badwick.
It is. It does. It was stuck in your- It reminds me of that song. What is that song?
The kitty
Is
cat
it
song.
from? No, I think there's another one. That dance song. You know that we can dance if we want to.
Oh,
yeah. It reminds me of that one. Yeah, it reminds me of
I'm
that
well
one.
aware of that song.
Yeah, that's a good one.
You go to sleep at night and you wake up in the middle of the night and you have sleep paralysis and your sleep paralysis demon is just bad wigs.
So funny enough, someone drew fan art of me because of this video, where you're like, oh, like someone
All right.
You know
Well,
what? We're going through the archive though. It's
yeah. So let's.
special night.
Is that gets biased? Wait just a few minutes, and then I'll.
Dancing. There's dancing. That one made of it. Everything from like.
It is really good.
Yeah, that is beautiful. That is actually really, really neat. That's actually pretty cool. I gotta admit, that's pretty cute. Yeah, I want to.
Okay. I was about to hate, guys, but I stopped myself. Okay, hold me back. I'm gonna get banned if you guys don't stop me.
You send that to me. Yes. Okay. I sure will. Okay.
Well, send me the cat video. Yeah, send me both.
Okay, we'll do. Okay. All right, let's watch this here. Here we go. Okay, here we go, guys.
Dude, why did Badwick get rid of this intro? This is banger as fuck.
I missed that intro.
Wow.
Oh, Tim's in chat. Jesus.
Oh, hi, Tim. Hi, welcome. Hi, Tim. I think it's the first. One of the first few times you've been here. You might have been here before when we first talked to him, possibly. Oh God, what on earth? Badwick?
Super filtered photos do mean you smell moldy. Okay.
What? That is Kaylee.
Stop,
Those are
Buggy.
Kaylee's pants. Those are 100% Kaylee's pants.
I got
As you should.
That was her shirt and her pants.
Doing well.
Yeah.
I'm even better right now. Okay.
You're not even singing the song right. You're not even lip syncing right. Epic fail, dude. Epic fail. Come on now.
And you have to go do it. If you're gonna say I did shitty in this, you have to do better.
Try me.
Otherwise,
I will do it.
otherwise,
Don't. Oh, he would do it.
So true, Maggot. Get on camera like this and dance. In fact, Maggot, post a full body selfie. I think it's weird in all these selfies I see of Maggot. It's always just her face with a Snapchat filter, and it's like from a weird angle. She's like taking it like that, so you really can't see anything, right? You really can't see anything. You can't tell really what's going on. I mean, that's how you know she really smells moldy, okay? It's because I would just like to challenge Maggot to do literally just take a picture from this angle without a filter on, right?
He totally would. 100%.
Okay,
Yes.
It's ironic. It's ironic. I want to know what you guys think the lyrics are for this song. Okay, play.
Life is fantastic. It's fantastic. You can touch my hair and touch me everywhere. Whoa!
Oh my God.
Yeah.
This was very much not appropriate for me to be listening to when it came out.
I had no business listening to this
Real?
song when I was a kid. Yeah, exactly.
That was more things dancing to like capoeira or some shit like that.
So hard. I'm a body girl. Work it, Badwick. Work it, Badwick.
We'll start putting loonies at Badwick. No. Apparently she actually says blonde bimbo, and I never knew this until yesterday. Wait, really? She says blonde? Yes,
I'm a blonde bimbo
actually,
girl in a fancy world?
Yes, she says bimbo, and I never knew that.
Hold up. I just realized. Age check. Maggot Edits just said she listened to this song as a kid. What is this song called? A Barbie girl in a Barbie world. This song was released in 1997. How old? So let's say Maggot Edit said she was listening to this song at 12 years old. Okay. Okay. We're about. Maggot Edit says okay. Okay, Maggot Edits is listening to this song at 12 years old. Okay. Can I? Here we have. Okay. So she is 12, okay? 12. And then the song released in 1997. So that's 3 years plus 24, so that's 27. So plus 27. Confirmed age 39. Woo! Maggot is confirmed to be almost encroaching on 40 years old. I mean, it's the song Barbie Girl in a Barbie World was released in 1997. She said she listened to it when she was 12, meaning that in current day, she is 39. How unfortunate. I mean, can we get a replay? What a self-report.
Isn't it like Batman, like into any position or some shit like that?
No. Apparently she actually says blonde bimbo, and I never knew this until yesterday. Wait, really? She says blonde? Yes,
I'm a blonde bimbo girl in a fancy world?
Yes, she says bimbo, and I never knew that.
No,
You never used to read the pamphlets that came with the CDs?
I mean,
I
I
just don't remember
didn't
that.
know.
I don't remember
This
that.
is why I can't remember anything else. It's because my mind is full of song lyrics.
Oh, yeah, true.
How
yeah,
This is before I
unfortunate.
cared about song lyrics, to be fair.
Oh, okay, well.
Oh, that's so funny. Okay, we'll watch a few minutes of this. Cancel Aqua. No, we're not cancel. No. Always yours.
You look like you don't know a single one of the words
No,
to
you
the
do
song.
not. No, you are completely lost. You are completely lost. I love it. Oh, too funny. All right.
Maggot,
All right, Lamp, well, what you got?
You were typing gibberish in my chat earlier, okay? You have no Absolutely no room to talk about not knowing stuff, okay? You're actually retarded. She said I was old enough to be her father, so so I would have been 9. Damn. You know, Maggot, yeah, that's weird. Weird calling. She wants to call other people old while being 39? That's weird.
For bad with there, sir.
All I'm gonna say about that video is nice tits, bro.
Real.
Exactly.
Over there,
Right.
I think I blasted my nips.
Oh, that was
I
great.
had to reach into the bag to hit Badwick with a few because I mean I love Badwick. It's hard for me to roast him, but
True.
Oh, there's lots of roasting out of the bag since this is the occasion, for roasting. But I hope y'all have a fantastic.
29-year-old woman on the internet saying ooh ooh. Wow.
Thank you, Lamp. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Hey, Lamp.
No, Lamp. Love him with yes. All right, so we've got an exclusive, guys. I think this is the first time they've ever called in. We've got Xylee Gets Biased. This is the first, I think.
Hey.
So here we go. Hello, Xylee Gets Biased. Hello, you're muted. Dang it.
It's pretty great.
Are you there?
I mean, you had their appearance.
True. Try exiting out and coming back in.
It's pretty great.
Okay, all right. They're gonna try to come back. Okay, let's see. Let's see if they come back. I know. I'm getting sad too. I want to hear him. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Here we go again. All right. Xylee Gets Biased. Take 2. Hello.
Real.
Hello.
Oh my God, it's not Matt Pitt.
Yeah, that's what the profile
Yeah.
said. No, they said who it was like forever ago, but I don't remember.
Yeah, it's Keone, I think is his name. Or
Yeah,
something like
that's what the
Doxing? No, I'm just kidding.
Xylee Gets Biased. Are you there, sir?
R.I.P.
No.
What?
Badwick, is that your new couch? Is that your new couch, Badwick?
Yeah, like it's not new. But
Are you seriously just chilling on a couch on stream?
Do you guys think Maggot Edits has ever owned a new couch? Do you think she's ever bought a new couch? I mean, she's been alive. In 40 years of living, do you guys think Maggot Edits has ever saved up enough money to buy a new couch? Then again, when Maggot Edits was younger, couches costed significantly less. So give benefit of the doubt, she probably owns at least a couch. But what is that, like 60 years old at this point?
This is my new meta. This is the new meta for me now.
I'm a dip. I just want to come in and say hi. I'm not going to roast Badwick because I love him so. But hi, hello, bye.
I'll miss your 16-year-old teenage energy.
What the fuck does that even mean? I hate you.
I have to disagree with Badwick there. She doesn't have 16-year-old teenage energy. She has 40-year-old decrepit, eggless energy. Okay, that's what she has. It's just unfortunate. Unfortunate Maggot decided to go down this path of just nuking herself out of the community. Because now I'm going to be watching, okay? I'm watching. I'm off the pier, okay? I'm off the, I don't think she has a job. True, she probably just siphons money from gay people that she e-dates online. That's probably what happens. But that's another thing, too, I forgot. Papa Gut, I'm pretty sure he's also bisexual. So, this is literally so in line with the Maggot lore, okay? First there's Ghosty, who, I mean, just listen to the inflection in his voice. It's very obvious that he's not the straightest knife in the drawer. I don't fucking... and then he moves on to D-Max, who, who is also even gayer than Ghosty. It just makes sense that, her and Papa Gut may have got it going on, okay? I mean, wow. Wow. Can we just, moment of silence. Moment of silence, guys. R.I.P. to a fallen dog girl. Dog person. Maggot Edits. I mean, can we play her out one more time? Hold up. Wait. Fuck, I shouldn't have closed that. What? Fuck. No, it's in my downloads. Never mind. I'm stupid. God, it thinks this is like a virus.
Yo, Maggot Edits is in the chat. Let's say hello to Maggot Edits.
Honestly, I'm a little misogynist myself.
I mean, wow. I mean, you love to see it, guys. R.I.P. Maggot Edits. Shit, guys, I think that's kind of it for Maggot Edits, though. Unfortunately, we're out of Magtent. I mean, we literally got an hour of content out of Maggot. Isn't that fucking beautiful, guys? We got an hour of Magtent just from her spurging the fuck out in random comment sections on this stream. Her couch from the casting video, true. I mean, the only thing left to watch, I mean, I guess we could skim through this D-Max. D-Max HS. I mean, Do you guys want to watch their E-date?
I feel like going in the Discord and making annoying sounds. Well, if you do that, you won't be doing it for too long. You'll be doing it for as long as I think it's funny, and then after that, you won't be doing it. So, sounds like a party. I like that. You know,
Where's
my dad can lose to your dad in Fortnite.
Let's go.
Let's just go.
Big fan, yes.
I like that. I mean, there's that.
I
There's
want more
somebody who looks
mag
like
tent. Wait.
That's true.
Not that I dislike Jason Momoa. It's just I don't know. It's like when everybody looks like Maui from Moana. I'm just questioning life. You know what I mean? That's not how people look IRL. There's that Super Bowl ad where Jason Momoa takes off his muscle suit. Everybody knows that's the real Jason Momoa. That wasn't an ad, guys. That wasn't fantasy. That was just fact. That was real.
Imagine making a fan cam for yourself. Exactly. D-Max's mom.
I can't believe you just shit talk Maui like that. It's crazy.
I didn't know that you had any reference for Maui. You respect Maui that much?
It's really funny. Yeah.
How, dude? We're seeing it happen. We're seeing it happen in real time. She's pussy whipping him in real. Look at Mac. Look at D-Max. Oh my god, I hate fucking YouTube. I mean, look at D-Max. He said one bad thing about Jason Momoa. Okay. He said one bad thing about Jason Momoa, and this is and Maggot immediately jumps on him. Maggot is immediately pulling out the whip. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Back in line. Whoosh, whoosh. I mean, you already know that if Jason Momoa for whatever reason, decided to stoop that low and even talk to Maggot Edits, she would immediately dump D-Max and call him like a rapist or something, you know?
He's an asshole. I mean, like, who says you're welcome without anybody ever saying thank you?
Exactly, that's why he's based.
So you think he's based because he's an asshole?
Yeah.
Okay, well,
I mean, that is based in itself.
Says, yeah. Well, yeah.
I think he's based because he's an asshole. It's weird you would say this one day ago when you were streaming, but you know, suddenly it's not cool when your buddy Assistant Sailor over here it's not based when I'm an asshole, because I'm an asshole to you. See, that's how it works. Oh, it's so funny when people are assholes. I love saying the F slur online. I love being so edgy. I love being an uwu girl online, even though I'm almost 40. Except for when people do it to me.
A lot about all parties involved.
You raped.
I mean,
it's time.
So okay. Don't worry about it. We're creepypasta. Just go with it. It's yes and, okay? That's the rule. All right, let's go to the blue marker when we get an opportunity.
Maybe. I'll maybe go there. Think about it.
Oh, look, it's a green car. The car was always green the whole time.
She's literally pussy whipping him. Oh, maybe go there. Maybe. I mean, she's such a bitch. Look how sad D-Max is right now. This is making me feel bad for D-Max, guys. I mean, I don't know how about you guys, but look at how fucking sad he is listening to Maggot fucking just back in line, boy. Whoosh, whoosh. Like, you know what Blossom thought that Nicholas Diorio was doing to her? That's what's happening to D-Max right now. Look how this is supposed to be Fortnite fun. D-Max isn't having fun. He's being whipped in line.
It was not. It wasn't actually.
It was green. You don't know. You were like all the way over there.
You can't do that.
What do you mean I can't do that? What do you mean I can't do that? I literally can. I literally just did it.
That's like, okay, well, wait, no, fuck.
You can't do that, D-Max. Whoosh. Wait, actually. I have a really good bit. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Sorry, dead air. Back to work. No breaks. Agree with all my opinions. I mean, my goodness. How sad.
I'm fine. Gaslighting.
Fair enough. Gaslighting? Oh, no, that's actually, well, she was the one who was gaslighting.
And
so, to be fair.
No. The pink car was already there. It was always there.
Which pink car? And where was it? And how was there so many pink cars in all the places that you say that there were? Can't prove anything. Cannot prove anything. Literally getting bodied. Literally, it's like you're like a
standing up for himself. Oh my god.
Man, you're not like Destiny, okay? This debate's not going to go well for you.
No e pussy for D-Max tonight.
I've never heard so hard before.
I'm just seething. Amazing. Oh, good. I'm glad you like it, Agent Malclip-Yazzle. I like your name. There's many words to it. There's also there's a train here. Do we want to do that?
I'm cool with that.
Let's do that. Let's get on the train. Trains are cool. We have enough autists in chat that they'll appreciate the trains, right?
Fuck yeah.
Autists, rise up. Rise up. I'm just, well, self-included. You know? I'm not like a scholar or anything, but it makes me feel like
is Maggot still on the E-date 2 hours in?
Yeah, twist that around, Maggot. Do it. I dare you.
I don't have friends. There you go.
Oh, okay. Well.
Ooh, there we go. She's just so cool, guys. She doesn't even have friends. She's just so edgy and cool. She doesn't even have friends.
You don't have friends, you have
it's
family?
Fortnite, guys. Look, it's Fortnite. It's everybody emoting in Fortnite.
I don't have that either.
Can I do it too? I wonder.
I actually just don't like people.
Well, that's fair.
Dude, she's so edgy and cool. She just doesn't like people. Wow. I mean, you get the point. You can literally skip to any at any point in this live stream, and you just see her completely embarrassing herself on something, on a totally new topic, right? I don't have friends. I'm a lone wolf.
Can be a little much sometimes.
Wow.
Deal damage to.
Isn't this so wholesome, guys? Fortnite E-Day.
Emax is busy dancing like a slur that I'm not allowed to say anymore.
I was not ignoring anything.
You
I was
know,
just
you
doing
know,
my thing.
you know what you were doing.
Yeah, see, that's what I mean when I say, like, she likes to be all cool about it. She's like, a slur I can't say. D-Max is dancing on a slur I can't say. Just say F-slur, dude. Oh my god. Anyways, I don't know about you guys, but I'm a little burnt out on Mag Tent. Okay, it's unfortunate, I know, but we've kind of milked the cow dry for now, at least. Okay, don't you guys worry. I'm gonna be watching D-Max live streams very intently. I'm gonna be watching Maggot live streams very intently. I'll be watching out for you guys. Okay, I'll be collecting the Mag Tent. I'll be harvesting the Mag Tent like the true lolcow. Dude, they need Maggot on the lolcow podcast. Okay. No white boy swag detected. So true. Oh shit, I have my mic muted. Sorry. I said hello to Maggot. I was just saying, Maggot, you really like to pretend. You like to you like to pretend as if none of this bothers you. You're cool, calm, and collected. Nothing bothers you. This is all just fun and games, guys, right? It's the internet. Don't get mad at the internet. Maggot is just super cool. None of this affects her at all, right, guys? None of this affects her at all. But we're going to get into that, okay, guys? We're going to watch this new Mag Tent just dropped, okay? Wall Smashers had their very own interview with Maggot. The dog bitch herself, Maggot Edits. And they talk about me in here, okay, guys? They talk about me. We're going to make it through all 1 hour and 20 minutes of this Mag Tent, okay? How will this affect Maggot's legacy? Honestly, her legacy was already fucked up enough, okay? What her legacy of having sex with gay men? That's what she's most known for. D-Max, Papa Gut, Salvo Pancakes, all three. I mean, what can I say, okay? She's had very close relationships with all three. Ghosty as well. I think Ghosty might be the only straight individual she's ever interacted with, ever. How unfortunate. But yeah, we're going to be giving this a watch, okay? We're going to be exploring the mind of Maggot. How does Maggot think about this? Skelly, this is the only time I can stream, okay? I'm sorry. But yeah, we're going to give this a watch. We're going to give this a watch. See what's inside the mind of Maggot. Because, I mean, to be 100% honest, I pre-watched quite a bit of this, and she lies, okay? She lies a lot in this. She lies a lot. True, Tipster as well. We all know Tipster's not straight. And she had a very close relationship with him as well. It's just all very convenient,
Welcome, everybody, to a new episode of Wall Smashers. I'm your host, Badwick, and tonight I'm joined with Burn the World, Triton, Victor Burns, and maybe Huggy and Echo, but they're fucking late today. And we have a special guest for this episode, Maggot Edits. Welcome to the show, Maggot.
Hi, hello.
So, Maggot, how have you been doing since the commentary Civil War?
Wait, what?
The commentary Civil War. Yeah, there was.
What happened? I don't. You have to fill me in. I'm not like.
Dude, isn't she just so fucking insufferable, guys? Isn't she just so hateable? She's being like coy about it. She's, what happened? I don't know what happened. No, I don't know what happened. I have no idea that I just was a total bitch. I had no idea. I'm not taking my shirt off for Matt Pitt.
In a loop on the drama. I don't know.
Well, the commentary Civil War happened. It was a very bloody event that occurred in the community where commentary went against 3 individuals, specifically in the commentary Civil War. You, D-Mac, and PeePaw. And then
Me?
a war, a blood. Well, yeah, you were a hot topic.
News to me. Goddamn.
He's lying. Badwick made this up in his head.
I believe that. I actually believe that.
Badwick is known for being.
See, it's funny because she's acting like it never happened. Yeah, that's the joke, essentially, right? Is that it never happened. When really, she's just stupid, okay? She's a coping bitch, and nobody believes her, okay?
Schizophrenic. Okay?
This is all Badwick's doing. Not real.
This is my fan fiction.
Yeah, very true, Hazy. She was just the most unlikable bitch ever, and then she was surprised when people started shitting on her. Like, yeah, if you're gonna be a fucking cunt asshole all the time, people are gonna start shitting on you when you start fucking up. Sorry. Don't know what to tell you, especially if you use dog pronouns. It's by the way.
It happened.
Yeah, this is your
Anyways,
fanfiction.
so
Just minus the lolly.
What?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
What?
What the fuck is wrong with you, Triton? Just because you're going through like your whole like Sem fucking arc
No,
right
no, I
now?
wasn't even bringing that up. I was
Get
bringing about like how
Well, I
how,
brought
like,
it up.
how other people like write lolly fan fictions like Von Dragon and Flamenco,
There's
etc.
no, there was nothing.
What the fuck does this have to do with anything?
What the fuck does
I
that have to
just-
do?
Exactly. Let us
Bro,
know.
I
Be fake as bitch, okay?
Bro, why do you
know
gotta
what?
like? Why you gotta dead name me like that? Maggot edits. You could just literally just call me Maggot. You don't have to be weird about it.
Don't dead name me. Don't call me Maggot Edits. Just call me Maggot. Don't dead name me.
I don't fucking know. Anyways.
Yeah, imagine you saying you don't care while you literally nuked your entire Twitter. Imagine saying you don't care while you took the time to literally block every single person in commentary just because you had a little fucking meltdown, okay? It kind of seems like you care. Imagine trying to claim you don't care when you were in my chat last Maggot Watch typing furiously, incoherently, okay? Like what you were saying, it didn't even make sense, okay? Like she's just so cool.
Okay.
Yeah,
this
healthy
fucking
relationship with
started
alcohol.
off. Do you not go? Okay, you don't go by Maggot Edits anymore.
No, I do. I'm just like, it's just weird. Most people that I don't know.
No, I just wanted to complain about it. It's just like weird. I just wanted to like complain about it.
Most people don't call me that. They just call me Maggot.
That's I don't know. I just think it's disingenuous not to.
Oh, you're such a faggot, bro. Shut up.
Already.
I'm so cool. I say the F slur. Faggot.
Everybody's here.
Fuck
Finally.
you, Badwick, you fucking old man. Oh,
Late.
fuck you.
I'm
late. Why were you late?
You saw my stream, right? You saw
Okay,
my
Huck,
stream,
don't
right?
look.
They want to fire you.
Don't
Huck.
look.
They want to fight me, what, for the 13th fucking time? What the fuck?
Yes.
ever, bro?
It was
Shut
a group
up.
effort. It was a
Yeah,
group
I
effort.
think the
you
show.
want-
I think
Okay.
the show needs new talent. If anything.
By the way, Badwick, I want to ask you something. Now recording about
Come on, guys.
I'm not.
Okay, so
I
wait,
just
wait,
like
wait.
hour. Like we actually.
Go.
Have, like,
What's this
more,
yak
like,
fest
50
we're doing here? We're here for the Mag tent.
Anyway, so Maggot, after the commentary Civil War, you basically fled. Well, not fled. That's the wrong.
Sure. Yeah,
No,
totally.
Badwick had it right initially, okay? I don't know why he took this back. She literally fled. She ran from Twitter. She ran from every single group chat, every single Discord server she was in that wasn't ran by one of her friends. She quite literally ran, okay? She fled. She's in hiding right now, okay? She's like Keffel. She's in hiding. She's scared. She's a coping bitch, okay?
Wrong word. You dipped from.
I
the
love that
internet.
they say it's running. It's really like they act like I left the internet. It's like, no, bro, I just deleted.
Yeah, you're right. You didn't leave the internet completely. You just left where you just left so nobody can criticize you. Nobody can write mean things about you. Nobody can say mean things about like you're still on the internet, but like nobody can give you any criticism. You can't hear any mean things about you. Okay. So it kind of seems like you fled. Okay. Just because you have some like, you probably have a Twitter alt watching all this. Okay. Let's be honest. Nobody stays away from Twitter, especially freaks like Maggot who can't help themselves. You probably have a YouTube. You're lurking all the time. Yeah, she's in hiding. Exactly.
Twitter. Like that's it. I'm still here. I still do all my normal shit. I'm just like not on Twitter.
You don't do all your normal shit though, because of this, you stopped clipping people. You burned a ton of bridges. You stopped clipping. You stopped going on shows. I mean, it doesn't seem like you're doing in your normal groove, Maggot. It seems like you're trying to lay low. It seems like you're trying to lay low, okay? Her and Flamenco have this uncanny ability to say a slur and make it sound so forced, like a kid cursing for their first time. Exactly, bro. She just blocks everyone. That's all, guys.
Twitter.
Can I ask you have a Twitter alt?
Block everyone though.
What?
Didn't you say you were gonna like block everyone or
I
something?
did
though?
block everybody.
She doesn't care, by the way. None of this matters to her. She doesn't care. She just blocked everyone. You know.
I did, and I stand by it.
Do you have a Twitter alt?
Nope. I got rid of both.
Guys, no fighting in the chat, okay? Today is for shitting on Maggot and Maggot alone, okay? We cannot be having any infighting right now, okay, guys? We can't have any infighting.
Them. I got rid of my main and my alt.
Fair enough.
Why does she talk like she has her mouth full? Because she's like a dog, you know? So she's like slobbering all over herself. Like, I don't think you guys understand, but when she changed her pronouns to it's because she likes to eat out of a dog bowl, okay? She's on all fours. She's crawling around. She's eating out of a dog bowl, quite literally, okay?
So you don't go on
So
Twitter
that's why I lost
whatsoever?
my followers. Fuck.
Okay.
Who followed
Burns
me
is
on
down
both of
2
them.
followers.
Exactly,
Sorry.
bro. My
Sorry,
life is
Devastating.
ended.
Hey, Maggot, do you still check Twitter at all, even though
Nope.
you don't have an account?
Cap.
Nope.
That's
Okay.
cap.
Okay, I'm gonna.
I mean, just I'm so confident in saying that's a lie because freaks like this cannot stay away, okay? Freaks like this cannot just stay offline. They have to be checking. They have to see what everyone says about them. They have to be doing this, okay? And that's evidenced by the fact that I mean, she came into my stream and spurred to my chat. And she's gonna, in this recording, at one point, she's gonna say that she doesn't watch any content about her. But then, later on, she's gonna go, actually, well, I did watch Flatly's stream, and I did watch the Now Recording episode, and I did this, and I did this, and I did this. Maggot is just queen of trailer trash. Exactly. It seems like you watch quite a lot, Maggot. Okay, despite you claiming that you never watch anything, it seems like you watch quite a lot. Hi, Liana.
I'm gonna cut with his bullshit stuff. Maggot, like after everything that's like gone on and like all this shit, like
Spawn camping Magnetar's likes but not checking Twitter. Exactly.
are you like? Do you enjoy this shit now more? Like being like in the
Dude, Magnetar
like, 'cause I
tweeted a
guess you're
banger,
into,
but he
like, some
deleted it, bro. He tweeted like, and she's a dumb bitch. I was like, yo, I was gonna retweet it, but he deleted it.
line circles still and stuff. But I mean, is it a lot more enjoyable for you now that you kind of cut out a lot of this bullshit?
I mean, I don't know about all that. I've always said that, like, if I am not happy or like I'm not having fun with what I'm doing online, then there's no point in me doing it. And that's sort of where I was, definitely in that situation. Just wasn't fun, and I was like, okay, well, I'm done with this. Yeah, I would say I'm having
she's
fun.
just not having fun, guys. That's why she left. It was just stop being fun. I wonder why it stopped being fun. Is it because, oh, that's right, everyone started shitting on you because you're retarded. Oh, see, it's fun when Maggot gets to shit on other people. It's fun when she gets to, yell at Shadow Humor. Oh, lick my boot, bitch, lick my boot. It's fun when she gets to call out all these other people. She gets to like come at them super hard. But then, all of a sudden, it's not fun anymore when people come at her. I see how it is. It's just so stupid. Watch Flatly instead. So true. Actually, Matt Pitt followed me on Twitter today, so I don't know. I might have to shill for Now Recording. I don't believe what she said. She didn't watch anything. Exactly.
I do have like a server that I made after the drama, where I have like a bunch of people that are, I think, kind of okay and trustworthy.
All right, come on. One of you has to be in this server, and I need you to leak everything now, okay?
That's questionable after everything that happened because most people are just snakes. But
nobody's a snake, okay? This is the cope that all these fucking people use. Oh my god, they snaked me. No, Maggot. Nobody online was your friend. Nobody online was nobody online owed any allegiance to you, okay? Everybody online just were kind of acquainted with you, and then when you said something completely schizo and retarded, they all shit on you and you couldn't handle it, so you fucking melted down, okay? That's what happened. Nobody backstabbed you. Nobody's a snake. Everybody just fucking shit on you because you're being retarded. And that you're in a community, that's literally what it's built up on, okay? Is a commentary community, is calling out other people for being retards, okay? And then all of a sudden, when you get called a retard, you don't like it, okay? Earn his love. So true.
Yeah, I have like a server. I've been playing Fortnite, and yeah, it's good.
Do you care to call it the snakiest people in your opinion in the community, or no?
Nope.
No. Okay.
So I know who they are.
Right here, baby.
So
she's probably talking about Jessica Pizzle. Let's be honest. They know who they are. It's Jessica Pizzle because Jessica Pizzle dared be somewhat friendly with Maggot at one point and then disagreed with her. Right? I mean, that's just the ultimate sin: is being friendly with someone and then disagreeing with them at some point in the future. Right? Like, I mean, that's straight up evil. I mean, you're a shitty friend if you disagree with your friends ever. Okay.
You're aware of all the criticism and shit that happened from the drama and everything. Is there anything
I know the general criticism. Like I know the criticism from. Well, I mean, I know what Nick said to me and Max on Twitter. I didn't watch his live stream. I know that there's been a bunch of other content made about it. I think I skimmed through one of Flatly's videos about.
Yeah, I didn't watch Nick's live stream, and I just skimmed Flatly's
about it. Obviously, I popped into Assistant Sailor stream because he was recommended to me because I know people are going to bring it up. But
that's cap. Okay, that's cap. That's cap. This is why. Okay, this is. I'll call it a schizo theory, but it's really not a schizo theory because I'm like 95% sure it's true. Okay, she has an alt where she watches all of us on Twitter. She saw I was going live with a Maggot edit stream, and she popped into my chat. Okay, that's what happened. She didn't just. I mean, come on, dude. Are you being fucking for real right now? I'm a 1,600 sub YouTube channel. Most of that comes from shorts, okay? There's just no fucking way my channel got recommended to you conveniently as soon as I went live. Because keep in mind, my Maggot segment was at the very beginning of my stream. And the second I started talking about her, she started typing in chat. It's so weird. It's so weird. It's almost like you knew when I was going to go live because you saw me on Twitter, tweeted out. And then all of a sudden you're in my, like, it's just so obvious that you're lying.
I popped in there and then I left like after 10 minutes.
Yeah, after you fucking freaked the fuck out in the chat. Like, these chat messages he was sending in my chat, like, they weren't incomprehensible. They didn't make any sense. They were like straight up gibberish. Like, I know I'm joking about her being a dog, but like, she's legit, like, she was legit talking like Scooby-Doo, okay? I'll leak the Jessica and Maggot DMs if someone sends me $500. You guys know what to do, okay?
Or whatever. I really haven't
Such a
watched
Weasley
any
little
of the
liar,
content
dude.
made about me. It's kind of like the same reason why I left Twitter. Like, I just am not interested. I don't want to see it. I don't care.
Yeah, it's like, it's really funny when I get to shit on other people, but the second they do it to me, it's like, it hurts my feelings.
Okay.
BPD never fails.
I do have like Assistant Sailor DM me about this, and he did want me to ask if you would ever have like
absolutely not
101.
Nope.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Wait until you guys hear her reasoning, okay? Let's you guys hear her reasoning as to why she would never ever talk to me, okay?
No, absolutely not. Because look, man, I didn't have any problem with Assistant Sailor before, but he's just giving me fucking attack dog vibes, and I'm all.
I mean, you want to call me a dog, Maggot? You're the one who goes by it's. Okay, when I refer to a human, I don't think I've ever referred to them as an it. Okay, I've never referred to them as an it. All right, I've never done that. That's like I reserve it for animals, bugs, dogs. Okay, that's why you're a dog. And I mean, I guess sure I'm the attack dog. I'm coming after you because that's because you're fucking stupid. Okay. Yeah, mutuals have to agree on everything lately. Friends can have disagreements. Yeah.
All set. I'm not gonna sit in have a conversation with a dude who's gonna call me a whore 100 billion times before we.
Yeah, that's Maggot. The reason I called you a whore, okay, is because you are. All right, let's just be honest. I had plenty of legitimate criticism of you. I mean, if we pull up my channel right here, this is a video I did, and I mean, I wrote out an entire fucking document explaining exactly my issues with you. Okay. Let's be honest. The reason she doesn't want to talk to me isn't because she doesn't think I have like substantial criticism or whatever. It's because I'm mean. Okay. I'm going to be mean to her. I'm going to hurt her feelings and it's going to make her really sad. Okay. She's going to be really, really, really sad. Okay. That's why she's not doing it. Because I mean, I wrote an entire fucking document talking about her and D-Max and Riverter with hella receipts. But she just wants to act like the only reason I would ever criticize her is because I'm like evil. And she had a crush on Salvo. True, exactly. That was in my the introduction. I'm pretty sure I still have that saved on my computer.
Before we get to the fucking point, you know what I mean?
Yeah, can we go through Maggot's dating history here? Okay. So we have Papa Gut, right? Her first love, Papa Gut. Then she moves on to Tipster, okay? Tipster, she abandons Tipster. Then she moves on to Ghosty. Ghosty impales and dips, okay? After Ghosty, she moves on to Salvo Pancakes. Salvo Pancakes, of course. Nicholas Diorio gave the order. He's executed. How unfortunate. And then he moves on to... and then she moves on to... to D-Max. I mean, what's the common factor in this, okay? Papa Gut, gay, Tipster, trans, Ghosty, black. Okay, wait. I mean, come on, guys. Ghosty, I'm like 95% sure he's some form of homosexual, okay? I mean, there is just no way you talk with that inflection, with that voice, and you're not gay. Okay, so Ghosty, another homosexual. Who else did I say? Oh yeah, Salvo, gay, confirmed. And then that just leaves us with D-Max, who is also gay. So the only people that are even entertaining this dog bitch are literal gay people. I mean, Maggot is such an abrasive, manly bitch that the only people that will even pay her any mind are literally gay. They're literally attracted to men.
No.
No, okay. I figured I'd ask, but okay. So regarding
Toasty was the diversity hire. True.
the criticism of the streams you saw, like, do you get some of the points people were making, or do you still like kind of stand firm with your
Can
opinion?
you give me like?
Well, there's
some...
people bringing up the fact.
I know there's people in this call. Come on, I know that there's people in this call who have plenty of opinions about it. So
yeah, she wants to bully the fucking speds in this call. Like, half of these people have fucking. No offense, but half the people in this call have speech impediments, okay? But she's real uppity when it comes to these fellers, but she absolutely refuses to get in a call with me, okay? I mean, wow, that's just amazing.
Well, we'll let them.
She has to stay in a little hug box, okay, guys? She has to stay in a little hug box. Can't leave, no way.
I just wanted to ask this question though, so there was people that are talking about Magnetar's girlfriend and apparently how you're.
Okay. Yeah. This is funny. This was a whole narrative that was spun about him cheating or whatever.
Yeah, by you, Maggot. You're the one who spun the narrative. I mean, I don't know why that was this whole narrative that was spun. You were a proponent of that narrative, Maggot. Are you fucking kidding me? Let's pull this up here real quick. Oh my fucking god, where is this shit? God damn it, I'm retarded, bro. It's in this fucking doc. Dude, what the fuck? Where is it? Dude, can this not? Okay, it's in this fucking document, but it's her basically calling him out for being in Bunny's chat, okay, on her private Twitter. I mean, how fucking stupid is that? She's gonna... Oh, there was this whole narrative that was spun that he's a cheater. By you! You're the one who spread the narrative. Are you fucking me? Jesus Christ, what a dumb whore.
I don't care about the guy cheating. I always think the guy has just been weird.
Yeah, she wanted to... And she has no fucking business. Okay, she wants to oh my god, Nick is such an asshole for leaking my private relationship. Oh my god. You were literally prying into Magnetar's private relationship, asking Echo of Tragedy, adding him on Twitter, give me Magnetar's girlfriend's @ Bitch, are you serious? You came for their personal life first. I don't give a fuck that Nick leaked your private shit, okay? You deserve it. You suck so much. Oh my goodness.
And sus. I never gave a fuck about him cheating.
Tweeting
out what I tweeted out about him being in Bunny's chat was maybe not a good move. But
it's maybe not a good move. It was retarded.
But again, I did talk to Bunny the next morning, and she had zero issue with that tweet. And she said I should have even left it up because I had gotten a DM from Xylee about how she said something like, "You realize this is bad for Bunny's business, right?" So me thinking that maybe Bunny had reached out and spoken to Xylee, I was like, okay, well, I'll get rid of it because obviously my intention is not to hurt Bunny, and I would never do that intentionally.
So yeah, by the way, Maggot burned the bridge with Xylee over this, I'm pretty sure, okay? Over Xylee literally just saying, hey, I'm pretty sure this is bad for Bunny's business, which is just a straight up true statement, okay? I don't understand why she needs why would Xylee need to go to Bunny and then get Bunny's opinion on it to then go to Maggot? No, she's just it's just a total red herring, okay? She lied to Bunny? How'd she lie to Bunny? I don't know this part. She even confronted Mag on it, and it mentioned that she knew a guy that broke up because it was in the cam girl chat. She contradicted herself. True. I mean, it's just so stupid, right? She's super mad at Xylee for no fucking reason. Xylee's been more than nice to her. I mean, what the fuck? She's just such a bitch. I don't know.
But then I found out by messaging Bunny that, well, she actually had no idea that I even...
It's fine to be a psycho about someone being on someone's chat as long as someone tells you it's okay. Exactly.
Tweeted it out. So
yeah, like if Bunny had a problem with it, she would have probably just banned Magnetar, right? So why are you even tweeting about it?
it was a nothing.
I'll be
it was a
honest,
nothing thing. I was just being petty. Like it was really nothing.
Yeah, I was just being petty. I was just being a bitch. You know, it's really funny for me to dig into Magnetar's private life. Not dig into, but you know what I mean. Like, you know, it's really funny for me to fuck with Magnetar, be petty, contact his girlfriend about possible infidelity. But the second somebody calls me a whore online, I'm the fucking victim. I'm the victim. She's the victim, guys. Oh, silly me. How could I have not realized she's the victim in all this? She lied and said she mentioned something about Bunny, told me that she never told her about that tweet. God damn. This is such a fucking mess, dude. Maggot is such a Weasley little liar. She thinks she's going to get out of this somehow by, like, slithering her way out, like, by, like, lying. And it's just not working. She's tangling herself up, you know? It's like the snake that, like, ties herself into a knot.
I had no intention of actually messaging this whoever she is. I don't even remember her fucking name. But like it's just really gay because there's lots of takes that I've had that are public where I've talked about the fact that I don't care about things.
Then why are you trying to reach out to Magnetar's girlfriend? It doesn't, like, dude, I know this is like the cringest thing ever to say, but actions speak louder than words, Maggot. It's fine if you say over and over and over and over again that you don't care about cheating and infidelity, but then when you're reaching out to this dude's fucking girlfriend to tell him about infidelity, it kind of seems like you care about that. No, she told me about the tweet, but I didn't see she wanted to tag Haley or whatever until Xylee showed me. Gotcha. That makes sense. Show me how tweeting. Yeah, give me the girlfriend's Twitter.
Things like cheating.
Because I'll be honest with you, Maggot. Like, my whole like stance on this whole thing is I do like. I think a lot.
By the way, is it public knowledge that they're like pretending to be together?
Who?
Is that public knowledge yet?
I have no idea about that.
I should have asked Jessica Pizzle about this, but Maggot Edits here is going to claim that Jessica Pizzle told her actually, maybe Leia can clarify here. That Jessica Pizzle like told her in DMs that Magnetar and Haley were only pretending to date or whatever. Haley's her name, right? Yeah, I think so. They're only pretending to date. What I thought was that Jessica Pizzle was just speculating, right? That's what I came away with from the Lolgals episode, right? I thought Jessica was just speculating. That's how I took it. I think that's how the majority of people took it. Maybe she said something different in Maggot's DMs. I don't know, but considering her her disposition to lying, I would believe it. Yeah, and also the relationship status just also really doesn't matter, right? It just doesn't matter.
The thing I know is that Jessica Pizzle was speculating that they don't know if they were together.
Wait, she's speculating it?
Yeah, that's what she did on the Lolgals.
That's weird because in my DM she flat out said, as a matter of fact,
Maggot stuck on irrelevancy here, yeah.
That Magnetar and that girl weren't actually together. They were separated and that Magnetar is single, but they don't want people to know that they're separated. So by that logic, how was I supposed to know that this guy is single when he's perpetuating?
You're just not supposed to dig into his private life like that. There's your answer. You're just not supposed to go digging in there. You're not supposed to know. That's the point. Why are you reaching out to him to tell him about supposed infidelity when it's not your fucking place? You know,
that he's still in a relationship.
Learn your place, just like the lost.
How did you? I guess my question is, how did you know that he was pretending to be with the girl?
Yeah, exactly. The status doesn't matter because she thought they were dating and she was going to tell him.
Because Jessica Pizzle came into my DMs and told me that.
How did she find out?
I have no. She said that she DM'd him.
It's speculation.
Herself.
Like
she said she talked to him, and that's how she knows.
Yeah, you have no screenshots of that conversation.
Oh, I have
at all?
screenshots. I have screenshots, but I'm not gonna sit here and get called a fucking leaker and whatever else for sharing.
Yeah,
them.
no, I'm not asking you. I'm not asking you for your screenshots or anything.
No, I was just wondering if you have them, just in case. Like,
I mean, why not leak him at this point? You fucking hate Pizzle, right? You're enemies with Pizzle. Now you called her a snake. Why not release him, bro? So stupid. So dumb.
You need to show him in the future.
I have the full conversation. What I'll say is that I initiated that conversation with Jessica because I saw some stuff from her, and I was like, okay, this is weird.
Yeah, she was like disagreeing with me. Like, dude, I don't even know Jessica's side, but I can already tell you what happened. Okay, Jessica was disagreeing with her publicly. Maggot freaked the fuck out, and she was like super mad because nobody dare disagree with the great Maggot Edits. Okay. That's why That's why her and Matt Pitt don't get along, is because Matt Pitt dares, have his own opinion, not follow Maggot blindly. So she saw that, Jessica Pizzle dared disagree with her, so she went into her DMs and like started to tried to calm her down. That's.
So I just DM'd her. We went back and forth for a while. I screen recorded the entire.
None of this changes the fact she acted like a psycho about some guy being in Bunny's chat. I mean, yeah, true.
Conversation. And I sent that conversation to both Max and PeePaw. So there are at least 2 people who.
Oh, wait. So I don't want to be called a leaker, so I'm not going to leak it publicly, but I did leak it in private anyways. Okay. Yeah, that makes total sense. Like, if you're going to leak it to D-Max and PeePaw, why not leak it to the public anyways? You're already sharing, like, you're already a leaker. You already shared the conversation that was expected. What's expected in a private DM is that it's only between you and the other person. You've already shared it with 2 other third parties. Why not just share it with publicly at this point? Because you are a leaker, Maggot. You are a leaker. Jessica Pizzle and I will be boxing. Let's go. Are you going to be boxing from inside Maggot Edit's walls? Is that what's happening? She's speaking Japanese right now. Exactly.
Who have seen that conversation in its entirety. I'm not going to share any screenshots, but it is a real.
I'm not going to share any screenshots, but I already did share screenshots with Riv and D-Max. So
conversation that happened. So
oh my god.
Yeah, you don't have to like share anything. We're just.
She also Seth has them. She also sold them to Seth, bro. What the fuck? I mean, what the fuck? Yeah, Nicholas, you are our main event right here, okay? The raping of Maggot Edits, okay?
Have the conversation, but I will say like that was probably my biggest like criticism towards. Like,
no, I literally don't care. That's the funny part is that like because I haven't really said anything, like people have just gone and spun fucking narratives.
That's why we're talking today.
No. Nobody did that. Nobody went and spun narratives. People just found out actually what your problem with Magnetar was, okay? You never had an issue with the GoFundMe, okay? That was never your original issue. Your original issue was just that you didn't like the guy and that he supposedly soft blocked you. And that hurt your little fucking ego. So you sent your gay little boyfriend D-Max to go attack him, okay? That's what really happened. That's what people found out by digging into some of your old tweets. And you're mad about that people found out about that. So you literally nuked everything to try and cover it up, okay? And then you touted this Doug interview as your big response. You're like, I'll explain everything in this Doug interview. I'm not going to explain anything. Guess what? The Doug interview, it got cut, and you were saying Lamp and Doug W for cutting it. I wonder. I wonder what you're trying to hide, Maggot. It's just so obvious you're trying to quell discussion, hide what your real issue with Magnetar was, because it's just fucking stupid. Okay, what is wrong with you? Like, Maggot is so paranoid someone being in chat is suspicious. Yeah.
You know what I mean? To be honest. And I appreciate you coming on. I know, like, we talked about, like, everyone will look at this and, you know what I mean, pick apart, like, everything that's, like, sad.
Yeah, I'm giving them their fix. It's like, it's like they got a little needle in their arm right now, like they're trying to shoot up some heroin. Oh, yeah. Assistant Sailor is going to talk about it for the next, like, month, guys.
True! Let's go! I mean, she's saying that like it's a bad thing. No, you deserve it, Maggot. You fucking deserve it. You deserve to be talked about for a month because that's how retarded you are. You're so fucking stupid. And I know it gets to you. That's the best part. I know it gets to you because you came into my chat and started seething about it. You were so fucking angry. It just really touches me that I'm able to, that we're having this effect. We're doing God's work here at the Assistant Sailor channel.
Ready.
I do want,
bro.
We'll have a horror counter in the side of the Wall Smashers.
That would be
the
so
Wall
funny.
Smashers episode.
Whore. There you go. Add 5 or whatever. How many I did?
We'll have a counter.
She's a mole cow, exactly. Get
And
her
then
on the
next to it will be
podcast.
your F slur counter.
Yeah.
So I do want to ask.
See, this is what I mean. Like, it's so gay. They make like saying the F slur like part of their personality, right? It's like, yeah, I say the F slur. I say faggot. Like, it's like it's part of her. Like, that's like a main character trait of Maggot Edits is that she says the F slur and she's like an edgy e-girl. That's like one of her main things. Imagine how fucking sad and shallow your life has to be, where like one of your main traits, one of your main personality traits is saying the F slur online. Like how completely embarrassing. How completely embarrassing. And a grown-ass woman, by the way.
Like your perception of this. So I was watching the whole drama unfold, and I do like think like D-Max's like words weren't like the best to use in that situation. They did apply.
They were Badwick. We cannot sugarcoat it. We cannot do this. Okay, I realize you're being nice to Maggot here. I realize you're Canadian, so you're predispositioned to being nice. Okay, but that is not okay. They were. I mean, it was like the take and the words D-Max used were so fucking stupidly. Were so stupid and retarded. It almost had to be malicious. Okay, either D-Max is like legitimately Down syndrome and like special needs, or he's malicious, right? And I don't know. I don't think D-Max is. I don't think he's special needs. Okay, so I think like
and
gay
like
animated. It's true.
And so on and so forth. And it seemed like a lot of people jumped on it really fast. And my perception of it is I felt like there's a lot of people that didn't like D-Max from behind the scenes that used this as an opportunity to go after him. And
who though? Who didn't like D-Max behind it? I feel like everybody who didn't like D-Max was very public. Like Spondyle, Alex, like Parking Tigers. That entire crowd all fucking hated D-Max. They thought he was retarded. Okay. I didn't have a problem with D-Max up until he started being a schizo retard, just like Maggot. Okay. I didn't have any issues with either of these two people. Aside from them being cringe, I've been noticing, I've been keeping the cringe in my back of my head, okay? I'll admit to that. But I had no issues with either of these people until they started being schizo retards online, okay?
I don't actually agree with like what D-Max said in that situation. Like I actually think like I'm you know what I mean? I'm critical about everything that he was saying and doing. And but I do want to ask you, like, do you think there were people just kind of waiting on the sidelines for something like this?
100%. Well, look, I'm not gonna say that I think that they were like. It sounds conspiratorial, right? To be like, well, these people were just waiting for the opportunity. But I do think that there were people who just disliked him.
Like,
I think
obviously there were people that disliked him. I don't think it was a secret, okay? Started having issues with Max when he started telling me who I can hang out with and who I can't. Well, I mean, really? When do you do that? That's crazy.
I think that there were people who acted like they liked him that were more than happy to jump.
Maggot? Who? The reason she's not naming names is because if she says a name, it's going to sound completely retarded, okay? Normalize hating just cuz. Exactly.
Jump on that train as soon as it happened. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to be like full conspiracy, but, you know, yeah. There was definitely
people that admitted that they wanted to see y'all fall.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah,
I mean,
but they were very open with that the whole time. Max had more than one horrible take.
I'm sure there's plenty of people that hate me. I've always, I don't give a fuck. Look, I don't give a fuck about people like Parking Tigers. He's like fucking gum on the bottom of my shoe. I don't care.
Parking Tigers, the gum on the bottom of my shoe. I don't even care. Okay. Okay.
Based.
Oh, yeah, one thing I do want to address though. Why did you get mad at my poll? Like my poll wasn't really giving an opinion. I was
saw
just
your DM. I saw your DM to me about that. The thing is like after like we had already gone back and forth on that in your replies before you DM'd me. So I was like, well, we've kind of already hashed this out. So I'm not gonna continue it. You know what I mean?
True, especially as like, dude, remember now recording we have his like gay little character like on the screen every like fucking 5 minutes. It'd be like, dude, that shit was fucking cancerous.
I mean, as long as you understand, like I wasn't trying to like attack y'all. I was just asking for people's opinion. Which I know you wasn't the only one that.
I mean, look. Okay, I want.
Did you call Triton fake news?
I did call him fake news, and I think that I thought the poll was really fucking stupid. But
so you had an emotional meltdown. That's what I'm hearing. Triton just put out this poll, and you fucking freaked the fuck out because it wasn't agreeing with you. Okay, it was slightly critical of you, so you had to shut it down. You had to call him fake Triton news. You had to have another freak out, which then spiraled into Nicholas calling you out again, which caused you even more grief. Right? So it's like. You're such an emotional, fragile dog bitch that like even Triton making this little like thing about you, like this little poll, set you off so much to the point where it literally revived the drama. Okay, it was dead at that point, and you revived it, and now we're here, Maggot. We're here a couple weeks later talking about it.
But, you know, whatever.
I mean, that's Triton's MO though. He always makes these retarded ass polls.
Yeah, that's it.
I will agree
memo,
though
like-
that Lord Triton polls do suck. Okay.
I love it. A lot of people vote on it, so I'm gonna keep doing it.
I don't expect anybody here to be a fucking genius.
Oh yeah, dude. Maggot is the true intellectual, okay? She doesn't expect anyone in the commentary community to be a true genius, okay? She is the the big brain, the true intellectual. Oh my god, dude.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's fair.
Do you think if you like went back to this whole like situation, would you have like navigated it?
That Riverter DM'd to Nicholas. True, Elliot Man actually was a key player in in orchestrating all this drama. Shout out to him. Shout out to Elliot Man. Elote, sorry.
Bit differently.
I'm fucking with
Yeah, I just wouldn't have said anything.
Yeah.
If I had known that it was going to go like this, I just wouldn't
If I knew people were gonna be mean to me, I wouldn't have said anything.
not have said anything.
I definitely
Another
will say
question
like
I didn't mean to cut you off.
no, it's all good. Say your piece, Trite.
Another question I have is like, because I saw a screenshot of you just going the fuck off on Kristen Nark. What was that about? Can you give the context about
Can you
that?
be more specific? Which tweet?
The tweet of you.
Yeah, was it the one where I alluded to him being like, where I alluded to very serious allegations that I don't expand on at all, or the one where I'm just like completely snaking him? Which one? But not snaking, like just I don't know what you call it, but like basically just calling his content dog shit. Despite Maggot literally never producing anything entertaining in her miserable 30 years of life.
Hold on, I'm reading it. I have it pulled up right now. It says Kristen Nark is a retard who has the most brain dead takes. He will.
By the way, Maggot is like, oh my god, I can't believe all these people came out to shit on me when I had a retarded take. I don't think Kristen Nark ever tweeted about Maggot until she tweeted about him. So she's just like, she's like, she's literally a child having a meltdown, right? Where she's like, here, I have the allegations right here. It's not really an allegation, but like, it is basically an allegation. Where the fuck is it? God damn it. It's this one. I know what you did at that con, by the way. Man, that was a real oopsie, huh? All these people are just as bad and retarded as the people who shit on. Screenshot that one. So, I mean, we don't even know what this is alluding to. It's just some bullshit gay allegation meant to smear Kristen Nark. No evidence provided. And then, of course, the tweet that Maggot wants to talk about is the one where it's like, where she's just like shitting on him. By the way, like, back to my other point. She's literally so upset that everyone came out of the woodwork to shit on her when she said something retarded. Bro, Kristen Nark, you just like, I guess, silently hated him. Like, you're criticizing other people for silently hating D-Max. You just like silently had like a hate boner for Kristen Nark this whole time. Didn't express it until you were literally having a meltdown and decided to just flail around and try and take everyone down with you. It's just so stupid, right? Yeah, Chris only made fun of D-Max's mom jumping to body block for him, which was objectively cringe. True. I mean, it's just so stupid. Like, this bitch is a literal liar, a false accuser.
The whole stream.
Also, she lied about Edwin with no proof. We'll get into that clip later, though.
Someone like Augie goes live
It's
and
true!
he waits until
That's
everyone-
Oh my god, it's true. Like, remember earlier when I was like super mad that people hated D-Max in secret? Well, I actually just did the same thing to Kristen Nark, where I hated him in secret and waited until I was getting shit on to try and divert attention back onto him.
Has spoken up on that drama, so you can literally repeat what they said, bro. Literally with Gatorades and what he thinks people want to hear. To be fair to him, it's kind of worked in his favor, but not self-aware. Bro turned away in his own conclusions for his content. Y'all block.
Yeah,
So
no,
what is it?
that's true. I stand behind that 100%. Kristen Nark is a fucking retard, and he does wait until everybody else has talked about something to go live and talk.
Maybe you should do that, Maggot, because you wouldn't be you wouldn't be here if you did that, okay? You wouldn't have these fucking brain dead retarded opinions if you did that, okay? You know, not all of us are cut out for the big leagues. I get it, Maggot. I get it. Not all of us can think up for ourselves, okay?
About it.
Okay,
and it
Skelly.
feels to me, in my personal opinion, that he does that because he waits for everybody else to have already had an opinion. Because he fucking worships people like Augie. There is literally a clip out there of Kristen Nark who, I hate to say it, but Salvo Pancakes has promoted it quite a bit, where he literally is like, oh my god, Augie went live? Should I end my... Guys, I might have to...
And I mean, yeah, sure, that's a cringe clip, but Maggot, Maggot, you have no room to talk. You're infinitely more fucking cringe. You were running around flexing the fact that you were a Nicholas Diorio mod at one point. You're literally the biggest cocksucker I've ever seen, okay? You just hop from like one person to the next. Like it was Papa Gut, then Tipster, then Salvo, then Nicholas Diorio. Oh my god, I'm a mod. Yeah, and she worshipped Augie. Like, you're literally just the fucking worst, okay? I mean, like, here, let me pull this up real quick. Can this not fucking fuck up? Where is it? I'll let it play while I find it.
And my stream because Augie went live. I don't want to compete with Augie. It's literally fucking true. It's literally just true. I don't give a fuck.
Have you like had a beef with like Chris and Ark for a while now? Or
No. I have never had any issue with Chris and Ark, but we've also never been friends. So
okay.
Yeah, she would always brag about it to Leia something. Oh, what's this here? You have a huge crush on Salvo pancakes? That's weird. That's weird. You're literally just sucking whatever content creator will give you the most attention's dick in the moment and then just jumping ship. That's what Maggot Edits does.
Definitely think like that whole drama could have been like one thing. Like there was a bad take made and like you could have like you know what I mean? The take could have been made and then people criticized it. But like I definitely think it was escalated.
Is that what happened though? Is that genuinely what everybody thinks, is that it was a bad take, right?
No, I don't think this is why I should have been here for this conversation, okay? Because the fundamental issue with Maggot is that it's not a bad take. The fundamental issue is that it's such an egregiously dog shit thing for them to say. It's just so obviously wrong that it almost has to be malicious, right? What they're saying almost has to be a malicious attack against Magnetar, considering their past grievances with Magnetar, and just how stupid what they were saying was. It's very obvious they were trying to get him by whatever means possible, right? I mean, like, that's the fundamental issue here, is that you didn't just have a bad take, right? I think tons of people have bad takes. I think Nicholas Diorio has occasionally bad takes. I think Leia sometimes has bad takes. I disagree with people. But I don't go after them, right? Because I just think that we have a disagreement in opinion. Yours was an opinion. Like, the things you were saying, they couldn't even be opinions, okay? They were just objectively wrong and factually incorrect. And malicious, okay? They came off as malicious, and that's why you're getting so much shit, Maggot. It's because you didn't just say something retarded. You were malicious.
I do. I think it was a bad take.
What about everybody else here? Can I get a poll?
It's kind of an honest take, just because like Chris like blocked me and I never even said anything.
Okay, no, not about Chris and not about.
I mean, yeah, true. Why wouldn't you end your stream if you're going to lose half your audience? True.
Asking about, she's asking
fucking retard.
God, Triton. She's asking about the original accusation made involving this whole situation.
I mean, see, like, I think Kristen Ark was cringe in that clip. Like, he definitely like acted a little cringe. Emma, do you see me attacking Kristen Ark? No, because I don't give a fuck. Like, if you're just gonna act a little cringe on the internet, I don't like. It can be funny to laugh at, I guess. Like, it's really nothing, right? We all get our lashing for our bad takes. True.
Situation.
True.
If you think it was a bad take, and she wants to ask everyone on the panel, I said I do think it was a bad take with the use of the words, and I do. I like you guys, but like in all honesty, like I did think it was like kind
Badwick, your Canadian is showing. Your Canadian is showing. You're being too nice.
of a bad take.
Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough.
He does sound like Smaggle. Yeah, I unironically believe that Triton and Smaggle were the same person for a while.
Like, I do think it was a bad take. I mean, the insinuation like it was a lawsuit, but that's what Emacs called it.
I never insinuated that. To be fair, but
I mean, to be fair.
Yeah, but I also never disavowed my boyfriend saying it. So LOL.
To you, that's right. But D-Max called it a lawsuit and then was wondering why Nick Diorio was like confused on why it wasn't all of a sudden a lawsuit, because that's what D-Max called it.
Yeah.
I mean, like, as they called it, like 24 hours later, they all got amnesia.
He was calling it a lawsuit, and he was comparing it to just stupid like lawsuits and stuff, and it's just like, I mean, like the general definition. And he's acting like it had no effect on Magnetar's life when Magnetar lost his job because of it.
Christo's play things safe. He was one of the last people to shut on Tipster, but he was also growing. Probably didn't want to shut stunt his own growth by turning on the community against him. Yeah, I mean, look here, dude. I don't agree with everything Chris and Ark does, but he's leagues better than Maggot edits. Okay, dude. Chris and Ark looks like fucking like a literal god compared to Maggot edits. Okay.
No, he didn't. That's literally.
I mean, who really cares if he wants to play it safe? Okay. Like, if you think he plays it safe and that makes his content boring, then just don't watch, right?
This is the point. There's so much fucking misinformation perpetuated about this guy. He didn't lose a job because of it. Like,
okay, who the fuck cares? Good night, Abby. Like, who cares? Who cares if he didn't specifically lose a job? There's still damages that can definitely be felt, like relationship wise, emotional wise. That the Magnetar can most definitely argue in court. Okay, so just because he didn't specifically lose his job, he can still argue. Like, he had a YouTube channel that was monetized. I'm sure he could have continued making money if his reputation wasn't so dragged through the mud. Right? There's so many. Like, you don't have to fucking specifically prove. You have to specifically prove that he was fired from his job. Like, it's such a non-point.
What the fuck? This is part of the problem.
Anyways,
Huggy, what do you think? Do you think it was a bad take?
Yeah. Huggy will be okay. There we go.
Thank you. Echo.
Originally, no. Like, I mean, you've probably seen my tweet about it. Like, I literally had a similar opinion. I even said on Third Island, like, I thought at first,
Dude, Maggot edits would have a meltdown if literally anyone called her a pedophile. Okay, she'd be like, "Oh my god, that's misinformation. You're lying about me. Oh my god." Okay.
Okay, well, it's just bad wording. But at the same time, I didn't go through all the tweets until me and Asmo recorded an episode of our podcast that has now fucking come out, and we went through tweet by tweet. And after I had already been grilled about my take already in the now recording server. And then there was I got attacked with
it's weird. It's like Echo had the same take initially. He didn't fucking double down at any point. He didn't refuse to address it. He didn't delete his Twitter. He didn't go on a blocking spree, and he was fine. He was fine. So that's weird. It's weird. And I mean, yeah, Echo was being retarded, right? But I mean, he handled it way better than Maggot. You got to give him that.
I'm sorry. And it's like, okay, yeah, wait. Like, not only did I think this, and even if I was never going to come out about it until that happened, I never did anything to mitigate it or try to figure it out myself. I just thought that opinion and just moved on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Triton. Oh, sorry.
No, he already.
He already yapped about it.
Victor.
I think it was a fucking stupid.
Fair. So here's my question. Here's my question to all of you, right? If it was If it was just a
Jesus Christ, I mean, she's taken up half the fucking airtime on this podcast. I mean, I realize she's the guest. Victor Burns hasn't got to say 2 fucking words. And she, no, let me talk. I'm the center of attention. I'm the most important person here. No.
Bad take. Why did it go nuclear then?
It went nuclear because 1, you tried to cover it up. You tried to hide things. You tried to delete your Twitters. You tried to hide the real reason you had an issue with Magnetar. And 2, because your take was so fucking retarded that it's almost that, like I said earlier, it's most definitely malicious. Okay, it's because it's malicious. That's why it's not a bad take. It's malicious.
Exactly why. I can tell you exactly why. Because Nick was involved in it.
Crazy! What a crazy opinion.
It's just so stupid. Obviously, if Nicholas Diorio, the biggest creator in the space, gets involved with a small story, he's probably going to blow it up, okay? That's probably going to happen. But honestly, this would have probably blown up anyways, because you're so stupid, Maggot. You're such a dumb bitch. You and D-Max both. Oh my fucking god. You can't just play... You can't just place all the fucking blame onto Nicholas Diorio and act like he's the only reason you're getting shit on. No, the reason you're getting shit on is because you're fucking retarded.
But here's the thing, though. I've known Maggot before the bullshit happened, during, and after our fallout. The thing about Maggot is known to be 10 toes down fight with anyone. Has that fucking attack dog energy. Optically, from what I see, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, see, dude, I know that fucking stung her, bro. She was, dude, she called me an attack dog earlier, and then Huggy literally said, "You have that attack dog energy." Get fucked, you bitch. Oh my god.
Talk about background and whatnot.
Good night.
It looked like, for a bit, Maggot, got melted by Nick with the stream, with the tweets, and everything.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah,
it looked like that. And because
it was that. It was that.
Yeah.
It wasn't looked like it was that.
But and again,
so we're walking it back now. She's saying that it was a bad take. Wow, we're walking it back. No apology to Magnetar, who was forced to stop his campaign early in order to avoid being smeared again as a potential scammer. No apology to him. No apology to any of her former friends who she burnt bridges with for no reason. Just like, yeah, it was a bad take, I guess. Like, I agree with that.
And again,
okay,
the private of
we're walking it back.
Also, the fact
in
that
the most cowardly way
and
possible.
K-Heck did the interview with Magnetar.
I mean, it's a common constant where D-Max has just moved on. He's refusing to address it. Riverter wrote his very vague apology, moving on, refuses to address it. And then Maggot here, I guess she gave the most detailed, she's refusing to apologize. It's just, you suck.
And you came, and you can say I'm fucked up or whatnot, but when you were in the interview, you're like, I have no idea what the fuck is going on. I don't know what this is about. I don't know what that's about. In the interview that you had with Magnetar, it's like, that makes you look bad. So that
let's go, Teddy. Thank you so much for the $10. The only reason I know about this story is because my favorite content creator, Huggy, got into an argument with Maggot on the famous show Wall Smashers. Who is Nick Diorio? True. Who is Nick Diorio, chat? Who is Nicholas Diorio? I have never heard of that guy.
That's strike 2. And strike 3, 4, and 5, it was like, you delete your private, you delete your public Twitter. You went behind a private Twitter, and you went to a whole wall of fucking text saying this and the third, and it's like, Maggot, you optically speaking, and this is not me trying.
It's not just optically, Huggy. She's mentally retarded.
Optically speaking,
just spit it out.
What did you expect it? What did you
She's
expect?
Such a bitch, dude. Oh my god. I don't understand why these people put up with her, bro. You should fucking be spitting on Maggot right now. Is my donation sound not going to play? I've been waiting for it. It's going to jump some out of me.
Happen?
Well, I mean, did you expect, did you think at any conceivable notion that you were going to, leave this unscathed, or were you going to, because it doesn't look good.
No, I wasn't really concerned about leaving it unscathed. When I really started to have a genuine
the
fucking
only reason
problem.
I know about this story is cause my favorite content creator Huggy got into an
Same.
argument with Maggots on the
I love
famous show
Huggy.
Wall Smashers. Who
Huggy is
Nick
kind of a funny guy, okay? I like talking to Huggy. He should have brought in Smaggle Daggle to translate. Okay.
Problem was when I was watching people who I'm not going to name go out of their way to say things that are not true.
Oh, wait, Maggot. Wait a minute. Remember when Maggot said earlier she only watched the Flatley stream and my stream? Oh, but now she's watching other people's content and they're making things up. What did I or Flatley make up? Let's rewind that.
People who I'm not going to name go out of their way to say things that are not true.
Who went out of their way to say things that weren't true? I thought you weren't watching anything, Maggot. I thought you weren't watching any content about yourself. Everything I've said is 100% truthful. Everything that Flatley said, I mean, I haven't watched it, but I would assume if it's not truthful, you'd be calling him out right now. So what's the deal with that? You said you watched our streams. Who's the one saying untruthful stuff, Maggot? Who is the one saying where are you, Maggot? Why don't you explain that? Why don't we press her a little bit more on that?
Honestly, it doesn't even have anything to do with me. Okay, people can say what they want. They can say whatever they want about me. But I do have an issue with some things that have been said about other people. So,
you know what the funny thing is that you weren't even the nucleus of the whole argument. It was D-Max and PeePaw. The reason why
It was not PeePaw. PeePaw just DM'd Nicholas Diorio because he's retarded.
I'll disagree.
No. PeePaw didn't do fucking anything. PeePaw should not have been involved in that at all. He shouldn't have been involved in that at all. And the fact that
because he's a retard who lacks impulse control. That's what everybody's saying. He can't help himself but defend his fucking friends, no matter how retarded what they're saying actually is. Okay.
Nick went as far as to leak DMs and etc. over that is fucking ridiculous, because all PeePaw was doing was sticking his neck out for—
That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous Nick would leak DMs, even though I leaked my DMs to Jessica Pizzle to all these fucking other people. Okay. All right.
For fucking friends. And then he got dragged through the fucking mud endlessly for it for no reason. He, what? He replied to—
People always say, I don't care what you say about me. It's when you go after so and so, exactly. Unironically tipster too, literally.
A couple of D-Max's tweets and retweeted
Dude, if
something.
if Maggot Edits and D-Max went out and defended Lolly for some reason, Riverter would be right with them on the front lines. Fucking stop! No, Nicholas Durio! No! Don't talk about Maggot and D-Max! No! No!
No. Wait, before y'all are like saying I'm hating on people, I'm not hating on people.
She did have a thing for Ghosty. True, Flatly. True.
Hear me out.
Wonder you're saying that PeePaw and D-Max are like the catalyst of this whole thing.
No, it was a
They're not. That's the narrative that's been created, though.
I am trying to
the narrative. There's a narrative. There's people out there conspiring against Maggot Edits, guys. It's a whole conspiracy. There's people out there collaborating in the shadows to take down Maggot Edits. There's a whole narrative being spun. I'm leading the charge personally. Do you guys hear how stupid this is? Okay, I don't care what you say about Maggot.
This with the whole when Nick said that when PeePaw was DMing Nick and then PeePaw was DMing Tommy. Yes, people were trying to do a good thing. God bless them, right? But
but he's retarded.
I didn't even know about that.
Yeah, he was in Tommy.
Is there a screenshot of that? I'm sure.
Tommy went over it.
She's such a bitch.
And then Tommy was saying, "Well, Nick and Matt Pitt were there. That we were watching."
I just had a comment for you.
They were watching soccer, and then coincidentally enough, people came in and was just asking about shit.
Okay.
Try to.
So like a Spurg.
I think I did see the specific part you're talking about.
Well,
it wasn't DMs. It was like a VC or some shit.
It was a VC, but
Yeah, true. Is that why she hates Matt Pitt, because he exposed her man for lying about his mom?
Nick is DMs. VC is Tommy. Tommy was like, I don't know about this. And again, Tommy likes PeePaw and whatever. But it's again, optically speaking.
Holy shit, we have leaks. Let's fucking go. For real though, I know I shared the Wall Smashers here because Badwick is my friend and I hope he gets views, but I actually have zero interest in seeing what's tweeted or streamed about this. That's why I'm off Twitter, so y'all can refrain from sharing anything that happened. I appreciate it. Wow. What is this? Are these tits? There's a leaker. There is a leaker. Oh, I'm so fucking happy, dude. I'm so happy. She's just she's so stupid. She's so stupid.
Looking at it face value, it looks weird. That's all I'm saying.
Sure.
To me, it like my whole perception of this as well is D-Max caused he made the tweet that accused Magnetar of basically running a lawsuit and all that.
Okay.
And then
Can I ask a serious question though? Can I ask a serious question? Right. The general.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't watch anything about the Magnetar drama. Also, Maggot, I watched Tommy C talk about it. Exactly. She's obviously watched every fucking stream about her. That's why when she says, "Oh, I'm not watching anything from this point on," nobody believes you. Okay, we all know you're watching, Maggot. We all see your dog ass in the fucking chat. Okay, we know you're there. You might as well reveal yourself, Maggot.
The general definition of a lawsuit is it's essentially a lawsuit that doesn't go anywhere. Nothing happens with it, right?
Is it not a frivolous lawsuit meant to waste resources?
A fucking lawsuit? Has it not been dropped? Didn't bro stop literally collecting funding for it? He's completely given up on it?
No.
Because of you, Maggot. Because of you. Wait, this guy's already been smeared as a pedophile. Do you think he wants to be smeared as a scammer too? Do you think he needs that on his plate too? No, he doesn't.
Time, please. Huggy, shut up. So basically, what I would say a lawsuit is not just a lawsuit that goes nowhere. It's a lawsuit that has no basis in it, and it's also
it implies malicious intent when you're saying something is a lawsuit.
Not done for legal reasons. It's done for more in a sense, harassing the person.
I'm not. Why would I leak the leaker, bro? I want more leaks. What?
And because you don't want. Because a good example is the Dick Show, and what's fucking Meadows, that lawsuit. It's more that would be a lawsuit, not necessarily was Magnetar.
Why did he drop
and
it?
I said,
why didn't he continue it?
Because he talked to Tommy about it. Tommy told him it wasn't a good idea.
So Tommy told him.
Tommy told
okay,
him.
good to know. Good to
Yes, that's before even DMX went at fucking Magnetar, which is I hate people always phrase it this way. Magnetar had gone to not people to fucking Tommy first and told him like, hey, like
Tommy gave him some advice, so he quit. You know,
I'm not getting money from this. Like, I don't know if I should still go through it. I'm having doubts. I don't know if I want people to think like I'm trying to like take money because there's like realistically nothing's gonna happen at the moment. It doesn't look like he's gonna make the goal. So Tommy's like, hey, if you think people are gonna call you a scammer, if you think people are gonna like think that you're gonna do something with the money.
I only have that one leak so far, Flatly, but if I get more, I will send them your way. Don't you worry.
It's better that you just end it down so you don't have that extra like harm of people thinking, one person could accusing you of a pedophile and then more people accusing you of being a scammer. And it was literally like the morning before.
I don't think he's either of those things, for the record. I don't think he's a pedophile, and I don't think he's a scammer.
Why did you imply it then, Maggot? Why were you retweeting D-Max? Why were you fucking saying all this other shit? Let me find the tweet here. You said, and to clarify, there is no active lawsuit taking place as filmed with the reports as of yet. I mean, here you are basically implying that he's not going to follow through with the lawsuit. Here you are implying that, Maggot. You're so stupid. You're so stupid.
And I said, no, I don't, as a matter of fact. And in the interview that I did with Doug that didn't go out, I said, I don't want this guy to be a scammer. I hope that people get their refunds. If it doesn't work, feel free to donate to him. I'm not discouraging anybody from donating to him, and I stand by that take. I never called him a scammer. Like, you can say the implication, whatever, but I never called him a scammer.
Yeah, it's so gay, the word games these people play. I never called him a scammer. Technically, I never called him that, but I heavily implied it. Like, it's so obvious. It's just so fucking obvious. God, she's so stupid. Yo, thank you, Abby Blackford, for the one gifted membership. You're the ghost.
Hey, Papa Gut here. Just wanted to stop by and remind everyone that Sailor has a donation link now. Hey, Papa Gut here. Just wanted to stop by and remind everyone that Sailor has a donation.
I need to fix that sound. It's really fucked up. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, and Matt, Leia Something hit 1K. Congratulations, Leia Something. If you guys haven't, go subscribe to Leia Something on YouTube. Banger streams over there, okay? Thank you. Abby, thank you. But you're supposed to be in bed right now, okay?
Hey, Papa Gut here. Just wanted to stop by and remind everyone that Sailor has a donation link now.
Matt Pitt,
hey, Papa Gut here.
Now.
Just wanted to stop by and remind everyone that Sailor has a donation link.
Matt Pitt, proud member of both Assistant Sailor and Slug's channel. Oh my goodness. Okay.
I mean, do you want to go into the dog stuff? Do you
Yeah, I didn't realize Maggot or Leia hit 1K.
Well,
hey, Papa Gut here. Just wanted to stop by and remind everyone that Sailor has a donation link now. Hey, Papa Gut here. Just wanted to stop by and remind everyone that Sailor has a donation.
Jesus Christ!
About the fact that, in a negative way, I should say, people are talking about the fact that I replied to the clout route and talked about that episode going out as though
you said it was going to be your big response. You said it was going to be your big. You literally said I don't think I have it in this doc, which is unfortunate. But you literally said that it's going to be like where you explain everything, and then it never came out, and then you just never explained anything. So
malicious or something.
You're retarded.
When I gave that response to the clout route, I didn't know at that point that it was going to be cut out of the interview. Like, why would I go out? Why would I go out and tweet that response knowing that it wasn't going to be included? That's just stupid.
Well, yeah, but then afterward, you should have gone on, I don't know, somebody else's podcast or made a tweet about it and explained what you actually thought, because you touted this fucking response. You're like, oh, this is where I'm going to explain everything. This is where I'm going to explain everything. It's going to be on Doug's. It's going to be on Doug's. It's where I'm going to explain everything. And then it didn't come out, and you just never explained it, and you ran away, and you deleted your Twitter. You blocked everyone. Like, you're fucking stupid, Maggot. What'd you expect to happen?
Here's a let me. I gotta ask. I gotta ask this. But then I guess what people were saying is that you threw Doug under the bus to make sure that you used him as a shield to obfuscate the criticism. I mean, that was all over that.
Said she was
all over that Turd Island.
Who is saying that? I haven't heard a single person say that. Maybe I'm wrong.
One bombed fucking.
Doug.
That's that you threw him under the bus.
Before you answer, Maggot, wait, before Maggot answers, let's just make this perfectly unequivocally clear. my problem with that whole turnaround with this, why the fuck why would you admit something got cut? I don't give a fuck if Maggot said she wants to cut.
EDP445 is calling in right now, guys. Hold on.
It doesn't matter if Doug
we need his insight here.
My problem was this. You don't announce something.
Hey, thank you,
Hey, Papa Gut
here.
Just wanted to stop by and remind everyone that Sailor has a donation link now. Hey, Papa Gut here. Just wanted to stop by and remind everyone that Sailor has a donation link.
Show. Oh, we're going to cut the Maggot interview.
Nick and Augie want to call
Okay, but it was recorded the same day.
Okay.
It was recorded the same day as the drama. People are gonna know that it was probably talked about and removed from the stream.
I mean,
yeah, Huggy, we've talked about this before too. Like, it's not just that they announced it; it's that Maggot came out and said, "Hey, yeah, like if you want to know my opinion, it's going to be here."
Exactly.
Exactly.
They have to come and say, "Oh yeah, by the way, like actually, it's not going to be here because we cut it." And it's like, I've told you this multiple times. Like, it wasn't like a fucking like they said it because they wanted to say it. It's because they had to say it because it looked weird.
I didn't mean to cut you off. What kind of questions? What kind of questions did Doug even ask you in the interview?
True. We need Slug to call in. He's the only one brave enough to call out liars and hypocrisy.
It's totally random. Like, I didn't even know what I was going. I had no idea what the topic was even going to be when I went there. Obviously, it was the same day as the drama, so I knew that more than likely it would get brought up. But I didn't go there with the intention to talk about it, and I didn't know that it was going to become, part of it or whatever. He just asked me like about the drama on Twitter. And there were other people in the call who asked me questions, and I just explained my side of it, why I felt the way I felt, and etc. Honestly, it probably would have been a net positive if that had gone out. Because it would
have been good for you, you bitch.
I feel like I explained myself pretty well there.
Okay, hey Maggot, if it was such a net positive, then why did you say Lamp and Doug W when they announced they weren't gonna be tweeting it out? If it would have been so good for you, why did you tweet that at them? Why were you like, oh, Lamp and Doug W not coming out? Lamp and Doug W. If it would have been so good for you, if you explained yourself so well, why not just ask them for the why don't you just ask them for the recording and then rephrase what you said in another recording and release that? Why don't you do that? I mean, there's so many solutions to this problem that don't involve you acting like a total retard bitch.
So really, I'm kind of like I'm fucked either way. I don't want people to be harassed because they may or may not have agreed with me during that segment. But
sorry, go ahead.
No, you go ahead. Go on.
Do you think they should?
Yeah, she's horrible explaining herself because she's a liar. Like this is what happens with the liars, right? They trip over themselves. It's so it's embarrassing. Okay, it's how unfortunate. How unfortunate.
Like if they still have it and everything and all that, do you think they should
go
ahead and just release it?
They don't have it. No,
it's just gone. Okay.
Yeah,
damn,
it's gone.
you read my mind. I was about to ask that.
Well, I don't know too much about this, so like I'm fumbling in the dark a little bit.
I really don't think learning about the Doug stuff. I know about the Twitter stuff, but not about the Doug stuff. It's kind of new to me.
If they have it, like I was gonna fucking said or whatever. But if they don't,
my opinion from the jump has always been that I don't care if they release it, even when Doug, because I've heard other things too, and it's like Doug DM'd me and was like, "Hey, I think it's in everybody's best interest if it doesn't go out, if that segment doesn't go out, etc."
Really, this Doug conversation is just a distraction from the main drama, and that's how much Maggot edits fucking sucks. Okay, I don't really care about all this Maggot. Like the only important thing about the Doug drama is that like she claimed this was going to be a big response, and then it never came out, and then she never cared to explain herself. Right? She's going to explain why she thought about Magnetar, why she did all this. Eventually we just found out because, we dug through all her old tweets after she deleted everything. Like, it's just obvious she didn't want us to actually figure out what her real problem with Magnetar was because it's embarrassing. It's really not that big of an issue at all. And then on top of that, she tried to cover it up. So
never had any issue with my opinion going out. I didn't care about that at all.
Yeah, Doug also did take the hit from Maggot too.
More than happy for it to go out, but where my train of thought was going again.
Rank Wall Smashers from worst speech impediment to best. Okay, so worst has to be Huggy, right? Like Huggy is definitely the worst. Then Triton, then Burned, then you, Echo, probably, right? Because you have an accent. It's not really a speech impediment, right? You just have an accent. Then Victor Burns, and then Badwick. Actually, no, Badwick and then Victor Burns, because Badwick also has a bit of that Canadian accent.
Was just for the people that were in that call and them not also.
And then Maggot obviously has the worst accent of them all, or the worst speech impediment, because she just all I hear when she's talking is woo 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 woo, because she's a dog, right? A dog bitch.
At that point, I saw how it was going for me and Max, right? Which was, it was fucking nuclear. And I was like, okay, well, yeah, you're probably right. It probably shouldn't go out because I don't want anybody else to get unnecessary flack, because I had already heard that people like K-Huck and etc. had also gotten some whatever.
Like, who is hating on K-Huck? I haven't seen a single person hate on K-Huck. I mean, admittedly, some people have hated on Lamp and Doug, but that's just because, I mean, like, it's just stupid, right? Like, because Lamp had flexed it. It was retarded that he did that. He flexed that he had this recording, right? And then Doug, he like freaked the fuck out. So that's why people had that reaction. But I haven't seen a single person hate on K-Huck. K-Huck is like very innocent in all this because she just stayed quiet, okay? And I have no issues with K-Huck staying quiet, okay? She didn't say her opinion. She didn't like come out and like defend Maggot needlessly. She just kind of stayed out of it, which I can respect.
Just for being like associated with me. So, I mean, I feel like it was the right call. People around here are just bloodthirsty for fucking drama. And I mean, I guess that is what it is, because it's
obviously said, who the fuck is K-Huck? And that's it. I mean, yeah, dude. Yes, people really came for K-Huck, guys. I mean, wow, she got a lot of hate. That's crazy. It's just so stupid.
Commentary, but...
Yeah, you're literally in the drama community.
Yeah.
Yeah, great point. By trying there, like, people are bloodthirsty. Bitch, you're the Maggot edit. You're bloodthirsty as fuck. You're always attacking people. You attack Chris the Narc in this drama for literally no reason. You made this like bullshit essay, or I don't know what allegation this is, but you made this bullshit allegation that you refuse to evaluate on at any point. I know you did that one con, by the way. That was a real oopsie, huh? What is this referring to, you dumb bitch? Yeah, you literally live for Spur drama. Like, what is wrong with you, you stupid whore? They're bloodthirsty, but you're doing this shit? You're calling Chris the Narc out like this? What the fuck is wrong with you? You're the bloodthirsty one. When did this happen? She made this tweet because Chris the Narc made fun of her. Yeah. Like, actually, she came from Chris the Narc first. Chris the Narc made fun of D-Max's mom, like, gunk guarding on Twitter. So she made this call-out post. Chris the Narc is a retard, most brain-dead takes. Got pissy when, Chris the Narc clapped back and just made a false allegation. That's what happened. She attacked me for no reason way back. I mean, yeah, she's literally the most bloodthirsty person out there. It's crazy.
I guess I gotta ask, like, how did Nick Diorio know that you and D-Max were together?
That's a great question.
How did how was that outed other than by him? How did he know?
That's a great question.
Didn't
I got a Donald Trump? It is a great question. I'm sorry.
He like very close to the now recording people? Are you sure he didn't like to any of them?
Isn't Nicholas Diorio also friends with them?
Yeah. So
Core, I know you leaked this. Okay. I don't know. Matt Pitt, I know you leaked this, Nicholas Diorio. Okay, you need to come clean right now. Okay, we know you're the leaker, the leaker of their private relationship. I mean, who cares, bro?
D-Max, like,
you deserved it, bitch.
Don't you think they might have told him?
No, I think if you go back and listen to the now recording episode that they put out.
Oh, wait a minute, guys. She didn't watch any content about her. She didn't watch anything related to her. She didn't watch anything. She only watched the Flatley stream of my stream. Remember, guys, she skimmed the Flatley stream when she watched my stream, but then later admitted that she watched Tommy C's stream, and now it comes out that she also watched the now recording episode. I mean, guys, it seems like she's watching a lot of the content about her. It's weird, guys. It's really weird that she's continually saying, I'm not watching the content about me. I'm not watching this. I'm disengaging. I'm deleting Twitter, blah, 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 blah. And yet she's watching, it seems like she's watched every single piece of content that people have put out. She knows when I go live immediately, so she can hop in the chat and argue with people and spurg the fuck out. Supposedly it's recommended to her. Sure, Maggot. We all believe you, Maggot. All these people spurred over nothing burger of a deleted segment was bugged me when I called Doug out. Yeah.
Like, what, a day or 2 days after the drama, and you listen to what Matt Pitt has to say. I think you might.
Big bad Matt Pitt. Big bad Matt Pitt. Matt Pitt dared disagree with Maggot. Okay, that's the core issue here. She dared disagree. And also, yeah, she quote tweeted that huge vid and was like, "Oh, this This is a new. This is a voice of reason compared to some other people in the commentary community or some stupid shit like that, right? And if you watch that video, it's a complete embarrassment, bro. Oh my god.
Might figure it out.
Okay.
So you don't think it was like a really good shot in the dark kind of thing?
No, I do
like,
think
you were,
I think
you were on
no, I do
at the
think
moment, and Nick is just like, oh, 2 and 2 makes 4 kind of thing.
What do you mean? That doesn't make sense. I'm always on D-Max's side. That doesn't make sense.
I suppose that's right. I suppose you're talking.
Maggot edits more like Maggot pivots. True.
Does he have a point? I was just saying, like, he's seeing.
Wait,
that.
she got recommended your video and watched it? No, her story. Okay, so the last Maggot watch I did, right? She was in the chat spurging at me. She was literally in the chat, like freaking the fuck out. Like her sentences literally did not make any sense to what I was talking about. Like it was unironic gibberish. Okay, she was typing like Huggy Bear talks. Okay, and then when I asked about it, she was like, "Oh, the stream got recommended to me." So conveniently, the stream, as soon as I went live, because it was the first thing I covered, I played like 1 4-minute song, I think. Conveniently, the second I start talking about her, she's in the chat. It got recommended to her. It's almost like Maggot Edits has a Twitter account that we don't know about, some like random lurker alt. And she saw me tweet out that I was going live with a Maggot watch, and she hopped on. That's probably the real answer, right, Maggot? That's for the real answer.
Like, I don't know if this was before, like, PeePaw got a hold of him or whatever, but he's seeing that, and he's thinking, well, if you're...
I think you were, Flatly.
What all you said was the
Look,
thing.
guys,
So,
look, I'm just saying, like, does anybody remember the first group chat that got leaked? I'm just saying, these people also have group chats. They're also fucking talking behind the scenes. Shit goes...
Matt Pitt and Core, I know you're watching. You're talking behind the scenes. You're... Dude, Maggot is so fucking retarded that she unironically believes that there's like this conspiracy. There's people are all talking in these group chats. Oh my god. Matt Pitt and Core, they're after me. What a stupid bitch.
Goes around. Whether people believe it's true or not, plenty of shit goes around, and there's plenty proof positive. My situation, there's lots of narratives that have been.
This is all Matt Pitt's fault. True.
From this entire situation that are not true.
Okay.
No, I get what you're saying, basically, Victor. I get you saying,
exactly.
Like, was it a random, like, just shot in the dark that he made and turned it, like, correct?
Yeah,
I get what you're
saying, and he's seeing what he's saying, and it's like, oh well, maybe that's why kind of. I don't fucking know what I.
Maybe that's the case, but why lie? Like, why would we lie about it at that point?
Because you're a liar, bitch, Maggot. You've lied at every turn of this. You've lied numerous times. I don't know why the fuck you're lying. You're making yourself look better at every turn. You make yourself look like even more retarded at every turn. I don't know why you're lying, Maggot. I don't know why, but you do. You are. You're still.
Oh.
It's literally true, so like, why?
Well, I'm pretty sure the way he phrased it too was like it was like a rumor or something like that.
I don't have the. It was. He said like your boyfriend, and then when he responded to Max, he said your girlfriend. Like whatever.
Yeah, when he said that, I thought he was just kind of talking shit because like maybe.
I mean, that's the way I took it at first.
Always take up for D-Max. So
I mean, let's be honest, Maggot. You have a history of dating gay people. Like let's take a think back. Papa Gut, you have some mysterious falling out with him. Papa Gut known for sexting multiple women online. So we can kind of fill in the dots there. Tipster you had a falling out with. I don't think you probably didn't explicitly sext with him, otherwise you would have dropped it because you're a whore. But you probably at least flirted in the DMs. Tipster transitioning next year. Proud of her. Let's Ghosty. Surely he's gay. I mean, have you listened to that guy talk? I mean, he just has the inflection in his voice. It doesn't sound like your typical African American male at all. And then Salvo Pancakes, bisexual confirmed. I mean, I don't even have to dive into that one. And then D-Max. It's not hard to fill in the dots here. You're friends with this gay guy. You sext with all these gay people constantly. Fill in the dots.
That's not how other people take it, so.
Yeah, and then it was like, oh, well, it's true.
Can't believe Matt Pitt did this.
Somebody maybe confirmed.
Yeah, because why lie about it? Like, why lie about it at that point? If it's out there, it's like, then it'll just come back on me again if we say it's not true.
Right.
Yeah.
So you're just like, fuck it.
Yeah.
Okay, do you have any questions?
Okay.
Any more questions?
You guys can ask me whatever. Like, I'm not really. I will say, and I told Bad.
Ask her about the Chris the Narc allegation. Oh my god, dude! I just wish they. I've watched through most of this. I didn't hear them talk about it. I really wish they did, though.
Like this pre-recording, I'm not going to speak on PeePaw and D-Max's behalf
daddies.
Unless it's something that like directly relates
She's
to me.
a gold digger.
But you guys can, whatever. Like, if you have a question, don't be shy to ask.
Okay, I'll ask this question then. Why did Clear as Mud end the way it did?
Quite simply because it was PeePaw's decision.
Okay.
And nobody other than PeePaw made that decision. Ultimately, he's the one who runs that channel. I know from my conversation with Jessica, which I have no interest in keeping private. I'm not going to leak it, but verbally, I'm not going to keep it private. Where she basically accused.
I mean, it's just so. Does she even listening to what she's saying right now? I have no interest in keeping it private, but I'm not going to leak it. Okay. Well, you're just a dumb. You're just like actually stupid. Like you're legitimately. You're legitimately like retarded.
Excuse me of being.
How do you say that sentence? Like you're. Okay, whatever.
And why Clear as Mud ended. That's just simply not true. I didn't want Clear as Mud to end. Nobody wanted.
No, but let's be honest, okay? If PeePaw had decided to continue Clear as Mud, you would have made sure Jessica was kicked off, or otherwise you would have left. Okay, that's you and D-Max would have left. It was either Jessica was kicked off or you and D-Max left. Okay. I mean, I guess that's all technically speculation, but we know that would have happened, Maggot. We all know. Yeah.
Clear as Mud to end. Ultimately, it was PeePaw's choice, and that's why it ended.
Okay.
PeePaw was saying for a while though. He was like over like this whole community and drama shit.
Sure.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Is the channel still around?
Yep.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
It ended because of the situation. Yeah.
That still exists. I think I think we even released something like, I don't know, fucking a week
the final episode or something?
Yeah, some backlog content or whatever, yeah.
I mean, would you want to, like, ask PeePaw to, like, maybe...
Okay, not 98%. I would say it's 50-50 between Maggot and D-Max.
Transfer it just to you and D-Max and maybe we start it again?
No, it wouldn't be the same.
You're just gonna let it, like, die out?
It's PeePaw's channel.
Realistically speaking, not only
started that channel with Banana Grabber, like it's his creation.
Yeah, it's like if Badwick would have delete Walls, it would have stopped Wall
I'm not
Smashers.
giving it to you,
Wall
Triton.
Smashers wouldn't be the same without Badwick. Like I'm just being honest.
Let Echo go. Let Echo go.
Okay, no. What I was gonna say, I mean, basically what Maggot said. Like, realistically speaking,
why
like
do you sound like you're
PeePaw is the
outside
person
in this recording. Were you like taking a jog?
who put it all together like 2 years ago, and then he's gone through this whole thing with it. Like, I don't know if it would be right for him to like transfer to like, especially considering like the group they have now. Like, I don't know exactly what all the opinion is between them. Besides, like, I guess Jessica and Maggot not getting well. Like, what would be the purpose of, like,
I would not continue. I would not continue. If Clear as Mud were to come back, I want to make it perfectly fucking clear. I wouldn't do it with Jessica Pizzle. I would not.
That bridge is
Yeah, they did not want Clear as Mud to end, but they had to end it because Maggot was not going to let Jessica disagreeing with her go. That's why.
Right.
Totally. Yep. 100%.
Well, so like, I don't want to like pry too much into like the Jessica Pizzle stuff, but like, are you guys just like not chill at all? Like, it's this kind of.
I think it'd be really cool if she killed herself.
Wow.
Wow. But remember earlier in the stream, guys, when Maggot said that she wouldn't talk to me because I called her a whore and it was not going to be productive, and I'm just so mean, guys. I'm just such an asshole. I called her a whore too many times. That's why she won't talk to me. But Jessica Pizzle can go kill herself. Okay. All right. Yeah. That makes sense.
Damn.
Oh, I mean,
she should go pop more high bands.
He was too close to a school, so he had to run to make sure he was 500 yards away.
I mean, I can't say shit.
I mean, yeah, enough said. I guess.
No, Leia, you forget Jessica Pizzle dared. She dared disagree with Queen Maggot, okay? She dared had a different opinion. That's what she did wrong. Yeah, exactly. It's just Cope exactly like demented. Wasn't she only a part of Clear as Mud like the last month? I have no idea. I never watched.
You got the picture.
Okay, fair enough.
I didn't appreciate it. Like, she literally put the entirety of Clear as Mud ending on me because she believes that I manipulated PeePaw and D-Max into whatever.
look here, okay? I don't really believe that, like, it's obvious that Maggot had a hand in D-Max calling out Magnetar, okay? That is so fucking clear to me. Especially because, like, Maggot's original call out was only 2 days, if I scroll up, it was only 2 days before D-Max called him out, okay? Where is this? I know I fucking have it. Yeah, this was only 2 days before D-Max made his tweet at Magnetar. So it's just so obvious.
Which is hysterical coming from Jessica, because it's like, Jessica, you go around and you pretend like you know these two, but you're going around saying that you think they were manipulated by me?
It's just, I don't know if they were manipulated, okay? I don't know if Jessica used that word. I don't really remember. If she did use that word, then I don't think that's right. But, like, you definitely at least had a part in it, okay? You at least had a part in doing it, okay?
Into doing shit? Come on now. Not only is she taking their autonomy away, but it's absolute bullshit, and it's very clear that
Who the fuck is Dale Gribble? I just feel like I have I'm like the phenotype for the commentary community. So it's like Michael Alberto. People say I sound like Michael Alberto, which is not true. Okay.
She actually doesn't know them at all. She doesn't know them as well as she pretends to, that's for sure. Especially not in Max's case, so...
So were you guys like chill before this whole thing happened?
Yeah.
If I look up Dale Gribble as a Down syndrome person, I'm killing myself.
I'm gonna just point this out. Jessica, that doesn't even make any sense because it was D-Max who started. She was D-Max who made the tweet.
Okay, this is banger. I consider that a compliment. Thank you, Andy.
All the time. She's off her rocker on fucking
I'm just saying,
all the
how
time.
did you manipulate D-Max to make the first tweet, which blew up everything?
Well, there's like a whole backstory
Maggot.
to it.
Good job.
There's like a whole backstory to it. She presented me
Let's hear the backstory.
She called me a liar and etc.
Let's hear the backstory. Just ignores Badwick there because she can't actually explain it. She doesn't actually know what Jessica Pizzle said. Because like when Maggot is absorbing information and what people are saying about her, she's not actually listening, okay? She's not actually paying attention. She's just fucking seething. She is so fucking angry, dude. She is fucking, like, actually ass mad about it, okay? She is, like, furious. Like, when you're furious, you're not actually taking in information and criticism. You're just fucking seething there, okay? That's why she doesn't actually know what Jessica's criticism is. That's why she can't explain it. Is because when she was listening to it, she wasn't actually listening.
Deco, go ahead.
All right, so basically what the theory was is basically Maggot's never liked Magnetar, and she thinks that she believes that because she doesn't like Magnetar, not Jessica, fucking Maggot was constantly like telling D-Max about it, and somehow switched D-Max's opinion to not liking Magnetar, and then people followed after.
Oh, no, that's not. I highly doubt that's what Jessica Pizzle said, okay? I haven't watched everything that Jessica Pizzle has said, but I doubt that's what she said, okay? It is just abundantly clear that Maggot, you called out Magnetar to Magnetar for supposedly cheating or whatever with your wife Bunny, and then 2 days later, D-Max made his call-out tweet. The timing is too fucking convenient, okay? It's clear that both of you guys were at least talking about Magnetar, and you had some part in his original call-out tweet, Maggot. Like, don't play fucking stupid. You guys are literally fucking dating.
That's
okay. D-Max make his tweet on his own, but without you even talking to him about it. Like, isn't like his
no,
own.
we obviously discussed it. We obviously discussed it.
Oh, okay, there it is. We discussed it. We talked about it. Okay, yeah. I was Maggot, the one with the. So Maggot was the original one with a hate boner for Magnetar. They talked about it, and then suddenly D-Max is calling out Magnetar. By the way, I don't want to remove any of D-Max's responsibility here. I think he has full agency. I think he fully knew what he was doing when he called out Magnetar and made the retarded points he did. However, I think it's perfectly reasonable to say that Maggot at least had some part in what D-Max tweeted.
Yeah,
we're dating. Like, obviously we discussed it. I have heard this
but you're not like, you better do this or else. Like, he did it on his own.
No, of course not. No,
who is saying that?
First of all,
D-Max, you gotta call out Magnetar. What are you doing?
He would tell me to go fuck myself if I did that. Oh my god.
Well, it's not that. The thing isn't that Maggot's like telling them to do it as they're doing it. The way Jessica's phrasing it is that Maggot's basically put it in their heads and they think it's their own opinion, but Jessica thinks it's Maggot's manipulation.
I mean, that's closer. That's closer, Echo.
Yeah, well, I mean, PeePaw was never involved up until he
DM'd Nicholas Durio and like tried to stop the hate to his best friend D-Max and Maggot. Okay, that's when he got involved.
There are tweets about it on Twitter. That was when he got involved. Other than that, he didn't have anything to do with it. So
I don't really feel like PeePaw's somebody that you could like manipulate.
No, neither is D-Max. Neither is D-Max. And for somebody who pretends that she knows them as well as she does, she should know that.
Like, he just doesn't strike me as that guy. Even if it was D-Max trying to, like, I still think he'd do his own thing. That just, I just don't think.
No, but he's so like Riverter is so brain broken that like if it like I said earlier, if Maggot and D-Max were out here defending child porn or like if defending Lolicon, he would probably defend them. Okay, he'd probably say, "Well, guys, hold on now. Let's talk about the nuance here." Okay, that's what would happen because he's literally tipster too. Just ride or die for his friends, and it gets him in trouble. He looks like a total retard.
That's fucking PeePaw, man. I don't think anybody was gonna make that decision.
No, PeePaw is hard-headed as fuck. Okay, that old man is stubborn as fuck.
Yeah, that dude is setting his.
You're not telling him to
That's
do
not my
anything.
house. Like,
Yeah, no, definitely not.
yeah, if anybody decided that,
Yeah, true. He also offered Magnetar to come on his stream to talk to Max.
that thing was going, it was not you or D-Max or anyone else, in my opinion.
The argument that I can see Jessica making is that PeePaw is a very loyal friend, so he stuck his neck out for his friends. And I agree that he did do that. But
This drama needs more meth. I think Maggot is at risk of overdose if any more meth is involved in this drama.
Have anything to do with me. I didn't even know that he messaged Nick until Nick posted it on fucking Twitter.
Do we know the lore of the characters guy? Who's the characters guy?
And I wasn't happy. I wasn't happy with the fact that he had messaged Nick. I was like, great. I was like, no wonder this is going where it's going because he shouldn't have done it. He shouldn't have messaged Nick. He just should not have done it.
You haven't liked Nick for like a while.
Actually, I've always liked Nick. I've always respected Nick quite a bit.
Bow down, bitch. I've always liked Nick.
But yeah, no, I didn't like that he messaged him or whatever, but like I'm also not gonna hold it against him because again, he's sticking his neck out for a friend. Like, what am I supposed to do? Should I shit on him and drag him publicly like everybody else because he did something I didn't like?
Do you currently hate Nick?
Do I currently hate Nick?
Yeah, what's your opinion on him right now?
I don't hate Nick.
Dude, imagine literally getting nuked off of the fucking internet by somebody and it's going, I don't know if I hate him. I don't know. It's just like, whatever. Like, I don't even care about it. Like, no, you hate him. Let's be honest. You're seething, you're molding, you're coping. You were mad at him in my chat the other day. You were fucking coping about him. He's in your walls, Maggot. He's coming for you. He's always watching.
I think that Nick has a lot of power in the community. I think that
PeePaw made her unhappy. Uh-oh. Bridge burn incoming.
Laugh along and agree with him when he would mock people, saying that he has any influence or power in the community. But I think ultimately he does. Like, whether he is aware of it or not, and I think he is aware of it, and more so just denies it, he does have power in the community. And what he says holds weight.
All that Nick denies is that he's like some cabal leader. Like, there's literal fucking schizos in anti-commentary who like believe that Nicholas Diorio is like commanding all of like the small commentary retards like go do his bidding. Like they think that Nicholas Diorio is in my DMs right now. Fucking attack Maggot edits. Go attack D-Max. No, dude, it's just he's a popular creator in the space. So obviously when he talks about something, there's gonna be a lot of attention on it. And oftentimes, okay, he's just correct, okay? He was correct about you, Maggot. He was correct about D-Max. He was correct about Riverter. And that's why y'all got blown up. Like, if Nicholas was for some reason completely off base, I wouldn't be streaming about it right now. I would have probably called him out if Nicholas was completely off base with this. But no, he was 100% correct, okay? I'm not, like, people act like Nick is, like, literally, like, it's just so stupid. Oh, my goodness.
Cool. Because it did to me. It did to me.
Like
you know what I mean? So I know how this goes.
Maggot edits, victim of Nicholas Diorio.
Man, that's influence. Like,
yeah, he can also like cast anybody out of the commentary community too. He did to Flamenco, Sal.
He did not do it to Flamenco. Okay, Nicholas Diorio did not cast Flamenco out. If you remember, Nicholas Diorio always fucking hated Flamenco. Okay, he always fucking hated Flamenco. If he could have cast him out sooner, he would have. But Nicholas, like, that's just not how it works. Nobody's cast out. Okay, it's so stupid. He also did not cast out. He did not cast out Salvo Pancakes. Okay, that is so stupid. That is so like. Do you think like what? How do you even think that? Like, does Triton think that like Nicholas Diorio somehow manipulated Salvo into being like a weird doxing piss fetish freak? Because that's what got him blown up and out of the community is because he's a weird doxing piss fetish freak. I thought Boblax was a commentary cabal leader. No, he's the autism cabal leader.
Edwin, Tipster, like
Edwin. Again, Nicholas Diorio did not make Edwin blow himself. Like, it's just such a cope by all these people. Like, it's their own actions that lead to them getting blown up, and then they're like, oh, it's actually Nicholas Diorio's fault. Nicholas Diorio did this. Nicholas Diorio did this. No, it's your fault because you're fucking stupid. Just because Nick brought attention to your dumbassery doesn't mean it's any less of your fault.
He can just cast anybody.
I don't think Nick cares. Like, I think that what it comes down to for Nick, right, is like, this is just a guy who's at home bored when he's not working. And so this is how he spends his fucking free time.
Isn't that how? That's literally what all of us are, Maggot. That's what you are. When you're at home bored, you're on live streams, you're talking on Discord, you're tweeting, okay? That's what you're doing, Maggot. You're in my chat spurging when you're at home bored. Why? Like, she says it so demeaningly, but like, that's literally what we're all doing, okay?
Drama on the internet is what it comes down to.
We all
I think a lot of people forget that Nick is nothing more than like a 25, 26-year-old who still lives at home with mom and dad.
See, there it is. There's the I don't hate Nicholas Diorio, guys, but he's just this 26-year-old who still lives at home with his parents and blah, blah, blah. Bro, it's so obvious that she's seething right now. She fucking hates Nicholas Diorio. Her fists are fucking clenched up. She's like, Nicholas Diorio, he did this to me. It's so transparent. It's so obvious. Like, oh, I don't hate him, but he's 26 and lives with his parents. Like, come on, bro. You're not fooling nobody.
So.
Same with Huggy.
Black off the ball. True.
Probably true.
Huggy got a crossfire.
Crossfire.
Is there anything
he's like not even there? This is the one time he went to take a pee break and somebody takes a shot at him.
With all the people that
I heard it. I heard.
Nick's parents love him. Look, listen here, okay? Maggot has never experienced anything like that in her life, so when she has an immediate visceral reaction to anyone's parents actually caring about them, okay?
Your rebuttal, Huggy. What do you have to say about that, Huggy? Do you in fact live at home with mom and dad?
Or a handler?
Now you're top 25.
A handler.
Okay.
Megan, is there any people you're generally like upset that the bridge got burned with, like over this whole drama though? Because like, you know, a lot of people like think it's kind of sus, like, you know, like the whole group of you. But like, I just kind of want to know your take.
It's really, like I said, it was really just you know, me and Max to begin with, and then PeePaw
me and Max against the world. Me and Max
inserted himself. Really, I don't think it's right the way he was treated after, but he did kind of insert himself.
True, Ivana.
Self into that. I mean, not really. I can't say that I'm really genuinely disappointed by anybody in particular because I've never been a super trustworthy person. I just don't trust people. Yeah. That's how I operate.
Yeah, guys. Maggot edits. And I don't. She's like a lone wolf. Okay, she doesn't trust nobody. She's her own. She's her own bad bitch boss. Okay.
Consider most people that I interact with online to be my friends. There are
You obviously do though, because I don't consider anyone I online interact with to be my friends, but also everyone backstabbed me by calling me out. It just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, she's throwing people onto the bus.
Few people who have been able to acquire that position.
She really isn't trustworthy.
But it is in fact very few, less than a handful of people who I actually do consider friends online. So I guess yeah, I'm not really disappointed. But I mean, I wish that some people would have behaved differently or not allowed absolute garbage to be perpetuated. But at the same time, I also understand that watching everything that was going on with me and Max, right? Like, why would you speak up? Because then you're just putting yourself in.
Yeah, exactly. She's mad because people didn't speak up for her too. She's like, "Oh my god, all my online friendos speak up and defend me." Because you're wrong, Maggot. I hate to say it, but people then defend you because you're wrong. If you're correct, there's generally going to be at least a few people that like you and will defend you. But you were just wrong, okay? It's simple. It's clear cut.
In front of a fucking train. So I kind of get also why some people would be quiet about it. And then there's other people, too, who just want to sit at the big boy content creator table. And they can't do that if they're defending me and Max. So, you know.
Who even is this? Who wants to sit at the big boy content creator table? Who is not who? Okay, who is Maggot's friend? Hasn't spoke out about this and wants to sit at the big boy commentary table. Like, I don't know. Who is this? Is it Xylee? Is that who she's talking about? She's like so stupid. She's not that kind of person. She only had a few friends. She does stupid crap of assuming she's friends with everyone. Yeah.
Well, that was my whole like theory of like the Doug situation. Is Doug probably said something with the recording with you guys, where it obviously made him like not looking like the popular narrative, which is like why he probably didn't want to release it. But like I understand.
Can you expand on what you mean by that? Because
no, that's okay. I'd love to. My theory is the whole Doug thing is that he probably
It's not even that her opinion was wrong. It's just or I think like I have a disagreement in her opinion. It's just what she said was objectively incorrect. Like there's no way to defend that. I wouldn't be surprised if she even thought she was friends with Nick by being his mod. Dude, I am best friends with Nicholas Diorio. Have you ever been listening to a Nicholas Diorio stream and he says, "I'm here with my 1,000 closest friends and family"? He's really just talking about me when he says that.
Said something that like either agreed with points that you made or DMAX or whatever, and that during that recording probably didn't want that to get brought out, seeing like how much people went at you and DMAX. And like, to be honest, Doug didn't even release the recording, and look how much people went at him.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, to be fair, part of that was Doug's fault, okay? I'm sure he would have still gotten hate if he had released it, okay? But part of that was Doug's fault because he had already announced they were going to be talking about it, and then it didn't release, okay? Like Doug can do whatever he wants with his recording, okay? I don't blame Doug. I'm not like hating on Doug, but like, it's not like just because Doug talked to Maggot that immediately got him exiled, okay? That's not what happened. Not exiled him; he got him hate.
To me, that's
how
not
many
a conspiracy.
Well, considering you were basically
quite a few.
Turkey Tom wants to call in.
Everybody was out for fucking blood. Like,
I mean,
look, if they couldn't get to you, they would have went to Doug maybe. Like,
everybody, they went to anybody. They went to people that were associated with me. And you can say what you want about it, Echo, but the reality is that we were told that me and DMAX were a dog pile on.
What random person just went after people who are associated with Maggot? Like who, bro? I haven't seen anyone go at like. Let me think. Like GG Hart, Banana Grabber. Who's the other clear as mud person? The one drag person, or maybe they're trans. I don't know. But like all those people are like loosely associated with Maggot Edits, and I haven't seen anyone attack them because they just haven't said anything. Okay, Maggot Edits wants to call in. True.
Magnetar. So even if it was only 4 or 5 people, that seems like a lot by, I guess, most people's standards, right?
Well, in your opinion, do you think you were dogpiled, Meg?
Okay. The reason it was called a dog pile is because your entire like little gay friend group is all jumping on top of Magnetar for literally no reason. That's why it's called a dog pile. Okay.
Like, do you think you and DMAX got dogpiled?
When two people associated with like nobody. I don't know where she's getting this from. Nobody attacked people who were just loosely associated with Maggot Edits. Literally nobody did that. I don't. Who did that? Who did that?
What do you think?
I'm pretty sure people exclusively attacked people who were, speaking out within the situation.
I think a lot of
What's
people.
What's your honest opinion?
I think a lot of people who didn't like DMAX use this as an opportunity to come out against him.
I think there's plenty of people that don't like me either. So
how do you?
Yeah, but on the grand, okay, but let's be fucking honest, Maggie. On the grand scheme of things, though, you're a fucking orbiter.
Yeah,
like you know what I mean. You're not a content. Like you were on podcasts as a host. And
thank you.
Like
that is true. I am not
you are just a fucking orbiter, to be fair. And I do think
being an orbiter doesn't fucking shield you from being retarded. Okay, even if you're an orbiter, you involve yourself in all these podcasts and all these chats and all these online communities. Okay, you're not just some rando. Okay, you deserve to be fucking shit on. Taylor gets more viewers shitting on Maggot than D-Max gets on a good day. True. Wait, Maggot was in a married man's DMs? Wait, did I miss that? Wait, what the fuck?
Like you were on podcasts as a host. And
Thank you.
Like
that is true. I am not
you are just a fucking orbiter, to be fair. And I do think, and like whether like their opinions of D-Max are warranted or not, or whatever personal grievances, to me,
was Maggot in Papa Gut's DMs? Yes. If you remember, actually, well, to be fair, Papa Gut has a polyamorous open relationship or whatever. But if you remember, Maggot Edits was the one. Do you remember Maggot when that one like random chick accused Papa Gut of like sexually harassing her or whatever? Maggot Edits was the one who brought that to Papa Gut's attention. Maggot Edits was a mod for Papa Gut, right? Yeah.
It just seemed like.
But that is an interesting point of hypocrisy right there, where it's like, oh, you want to criticize Magnetar. You don't know the situation of his relationship. Maybe he is in an open relationship or whatever. Like, nobody knows, right? But you were in Papa Gut's DMs. And, I mean, I guess we don't know if anything sexual happened, but, I mean, fill in the dots. Okay, guys?
Perfect opportunity to, like, kind of like air out all their issues. With
just speculation.
I agree. And not just D-Max, PeePaw too. I feel like I do agree with you. I do think it was like that. But I think PeePaw was also included in it because at the beginning of all of that drama, it really felt like D-Max and PeePaw were getting like, they were getting the most shit, right? I was like barely being mentioned in most of this shit. And it wasn't until after certain people came out and started calling me like a manipulator or whatever.
It's all Jessica Pizzle's fault. There we go. Woo! Yeah, it's all Jessica Pizzle's fault this happened. It's all Nicholas Diorio, Jessica Pizzle. They're conspiring against me. No, Nicholas Diorio said Jessica Pizzle came after me because it's so stupid.
That I started to get more attention. But no, I agree. I agree with you. I do think it was people that didn't like them.
Because don't get me wrong, like he had a bad take. Like in my opinion.
No, Matt Pitt, dude, you can't criticize Maggot, bro. That's fucked up. She's always correct. Okay, like all the time. Okay, you can never criticize her ever, dude. What the hell?
Still think D-Max had a bad
You
take.
can never criticize Maggot, or she has a fucking meltdown. Okay.
And like D-Max is a smart guy, so I know like his intent when he uses like the words like lawsuit and all that. But like I also like don't agree with like people brought up like his dealings with like Lolcow podcast.
I'm calling
like,
Huggy Bear right now.
Exactly. That's
not even related.
That was when I'm gonna be honest with you. That was when I really just was like.
I mean, it's just people like it's not particularly relevant, but it's also just like if you say something retarded, old retarded things that you've done are gonna get brought up, like your fucking bad deal with Lolcow Live. Okay. I wasn't getting any shit even when I thought. Even when I was the one that doubled down, triple down, quadruple down, everyone else was quiet. What a dumb bitch.
I was over the situation because for me, right, like the way I operate is I am not the type of person. I will be mean to people. Granted, I will be mean to people, but I'm not the type of person to go after the throat unless I'm provoked.
Really, you're not the person to go after the throat. I mean, it's so easy. I'm not the person to go after the throat unless I'm provoked. Okay. Don't you think this was a bit of an overreaction, Maggot? I don't know. I'm not the person to go after the throat, but I would burn the bridge with Xylee over literally nothing. I'm not the person to go after the throat, but it's just so stupid. So stupid. Jessica, all her fault, Pizzle. Wow.
To, or like I feel like there's a reason to, right?
Then why'd you go after Magnetar? Because your original claim, the reason you hated Magnetar is because he soft blocked you and because he was in Bunny's chat. It doesn't sound like he came after you first, you dumb bitch. You came after him first. You went after the throat or whatever. Now so you want to cry and play victim.
Shit like that, for me, that's when I am just like in that mode where like, okay, well, you know what? If you guys want to play that way, then I can fucking play that way and you're not going to like it.
That's my like whole actual opinion on this is I do think like shit like went way like it exploded on both sides.
I can't speak on Max's behalf, but
yeah, Maggot ran from Jessica too. Maggot will not have a contentious conversation with me. Assistant Sailor, he called me a whore too many times. He's too mean. It won't be productive. With Jessica, it's like, oh, I don't want to talk to Jessica for whatever fucking reason. It's just there's always an excuse,
What I am gonna say is that what Tommy C said on his fucking stream was garbage bullshit. Absolute garbage bullshit. And Matt Pitt should be ashamed of himself.
Uh-oh, Matt Pitt. Uh-oh, buddy.
For sitting there and allowing that to go on.
What's your grievance with Matt?
Just for I don't know.
Okay, to preface this, her grievance with Matt Pitt is that Matt Pitt disagreed with her. That's her issue with Matt Pitt. But
can I ask what happened?
Multiple, but that alone is all I really need to say about it.
Okay, that's fair.
Was it because Tommy was?
I mean, look, guys, Matt, go back and watch the episode that Now Recording did.
You're not gonna like it, bitch. Everyone's laughing at you. What are you talking about, Matt the Devil Pitt?
About this whole fucking trauma, right? Matt literally admits in that recording to opping me in fucking DMs so he could keep a fucking relationship with PeePaw and Max. Come on.
I don't know what she's talking about here. To be fair, I don't. Yeah.
Now. Come the fuck on.
Well, I want to ask you about that actually. So I want to ask about the olive branch. Do you did Matt approach you to have an olive branch?
Did.
And okay.
He did. He DM'd me one time. I could probably tell you exactly when actually. Let me look.
That's fine. You don't have to give me the exact fucking date you're saying you did. So I'll take.
Well, no, because see, that was part of what added into it, right? Because the timing of it was weird. You know what I mean? Because it was a probably.
Dude, I can't stand this. The timing was weird. You know what timing was weird was you calling out Magnetar and 2 days later your boyfriend calling him out for supposedly scamming. That timing is weird to me. Wasn't that a bit? Because I took it as a joke, but I don't know. I don't understand that. What did he? How did Matt Pitt gay op or whatever? I think I missed.
Did I close the DMs? I might have. It was a week before everything. I think I did actually close the DMs with him. It was a week before everything happened.
What was your response with that then? Were you
And he didn't just reach out to me. He also reached out to PeePaw and D-Max.
Irrelevant detail. Just answer the question, you dumb bitch. So weird. Try to mend a bridge because you run into some critiques. Matt's practically a psycho for thinking that. She sounds like Aiko. Yeah, true.
So in their case,
actually schizo shit, bro.
Because he reached out to me privately, but with them he reached out in a group chat or whatever. I was totally fine with it. I also thought it was kind of unnecessary because I
Do you want to have a call, Matt? Here, I'll call you. Do you actually? Here, hold on. Am I not friends with you on Discord? Damn, I'm still friends with D-Max. That's crazy. I just realized that. Are you on my server? Here, hold on. You can do this the gay way. You have to you have to join my fucking server there that I never use really. If anyone wants to join, here's the link. Matt actually wants to call in. I know it's crazy. We're gonna get Slug in here next. Just join callers. That's if you want to actually call.
I always knew that Matt Pitt didn't like me, and the feeling was mutual, right? There was no real reason for this bridge mending to happen.
Matt Pitt never liked you because you're a bitch. Matt Pitt never liked you because you suck. Matt Pitt never liked you because you use dog pronouns. Okay, Matt Pitt. There's a million reasons why Matt Pitt is justifiably
per se because
shitty. Okay, we have Matt Pitt. Hello, Matt. How are you?
Yep. What's up, dude? How's it going?
Good. How have you been?
Yeah. I just wanted to call in real quick because she's accusing me of gay opping. She doesn't know what a gay op is.
moment?
Yeah. This is the second fucking time. No, a gay op is a plan. A gay op is something like you're planning something to try and fuck someone up or take someone out or fucking collect something or pretending to be someone to get information, something like that. She's claiming that I purposefully reached out to them to I don't even know what she's trying to imply here because I reached out to them 2 weeks before the Magnetar stuff. So unless I'm a psychic, then I don't see where the op is.
Wait, so you didn't even reach out to her like to mend the bridge over like the Magnetar stuff, and she didn't remember that?
No. I'll tell you everything. I'll tell you literally everything that happened. All right.
Okay.
This is what happened. All right. So there was some weird tension going on that I was sensing from Now Recording Us and Clear as Mud them, and I was like, it was kind of weird, and I was doing this things like we're doing jokes back and forth, but it's like, are they taking the joke seriously? Do they think we're taking the joke seriously? And it was just getting kind of like intense. So I reached out to somebody who's close to Clear as Mud, and I was like, "Yo, how does Clear as Mud feel about me right now? Can you give me how mad are they at me from like a 1 to 10?" And they were like, "Oh, they're about a 7." And I was like, "Really?" So I was like thinking about it, and then I saw a clip from K-Ug's stream where like Maggot's on the stream, PeePaw's on the stream, and there's an implication that D-Max and Maggot are a lot closer than I thought. And it seemed to like confirm everything on that clip. Like it's not 100%. They don't say, "Hey, we're dating," but if you watch that clip, you can kind of get it from there. And I was thinking, like, I used to shit talk Maggot a lot with like in the now like with Now Recording, and D-Max knows D-Max knows I can't stand her. So I was thinking, I was like, man, if he's dating Maggot, then maybe like that might be the issue. Maybe that's the situation. And I'm like thinking, like, all right, do I really hate Maggot? Do I really hate the woman? I could probably be like, hey, let's talk shit out, and then maybe, figure stuff out from there. And I'm like, I'm thinking like, I want to mend some bridges. I want to be like okay with everybody. I like Clear as Mud. I like Banana. I like Riverter. I like D-Max. I like Jessica. Gigi's cool. Seth is cool. All these people are fucking cool. I've been friends with them for years now. So
yeah.
So I'm like, all right. So I reached out to Maggot, and I had like a little back and forth with her in DMs, and I was basically saying like, yo, like I had some issues with you, and like, I felt like there were some issues there, and there's some tension between us and Clear as Mud, and I feel like, maybe I'm being the asshole here. I don't know. I'm just like, I just want to say, let's let bygones be bygones and stuff, and like we agreed, and like I followed her back on Twitter, and everything was cool. Then I reached out to Riverter and D-Max, and I was like, yo, if you guys have any issues, I feel like there's some tension. Would love to talk to you guys if you guys have got any issues, because I don't really want anything like, I don't really want this to be a thing. I'd rather like, mend whatever bridge, and and they were like, no, everything's fine. Everything's cool. Yeah. And I talked to a couple others on Clear as Mud. And yeah, that was the whole thing. Like I mended all the bridges. Like I just wanted to reach out to them, see if everything was cool. And then 2 weeks later, the Magnetar stuff happened. And fucking yeah, that's like, so I don't see where the fucking gay op is. I feel like she does this thing where she like hears something and then she twists it. And it's like this weird impulse thing she has where it's like, that's a gay op. Or
no, true. She does this all the fucking time.
Or Edwin suicide baited, or fucking tipster or she does stuff like
that Tyrone cover the other day. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
And there's the thing where she was like, remember when she was doing? So there was some. The reason why I think there was a lot of tension was because Maggot was. Remember when Maggot was doing the thing was like, tipster W because he went on Ethan Klein's stream, the awards ceremony.
Yes.
I was in KX's chat and I was shit talking. Because I remember her going on Xylee's stream like 8-9 months before that, and fucking talking about how fucking Tipster used to like trauma dump about his wife to her. And I was thinking like, man, that's kind of personal. That's a bit of a pile on, Maggot. You're changing your opinion now.
Oh wait, but remember, Maggot only goes personal if they swing first or whatever the fuck she said. Yeah, Maggot is.
So I talked shit in the chat. And then like I don't think that. Like, I just felt like that's where the tension kind of started between us and fucking Clear as Mud. And, like, I just wanted to repair that and, like, work stuff out. Like, I've been through this before with co-hosts and girlfriends where I've had issues with them. And I feel like I've been trying to work stuff out because it's all petty Discord bullshit. It's not real drama. And I feel like I wouldn't say I, like, 100% loathe Maggot, but my God, does she get on my fucking nerves because of this stuff right here. And it's fucking ridiculous. And then the whole thing with Shot from the Point, with me and not speaking up for D-Max. I explained it on Now Recording. She said she listened to it, but she didn't take anything from that.
Yeah, exactly.
Like yeah, but you gotta like, I'm on that show. It's a big show. There's like 15 people DMing me being like, Riverter deleted his channel. River did this. River did that. I'm getting all these pings. If Tommy sees Mike is cutting out, and I hear like something about Keemstar, I didn't really catch it. And there was another part where I just maybe wasn't paying attention, wasn't really zoned in, didn't really catch it. That being said, like I wasn't there for the locale live stuff. I heard D-Max's side of the story, and when I heard his side of the story in a call, I was kind of like, all right, look, fair point. But I wasn't there for. I didn't see what went on behind the scenes. Like, I was in the dark during all of that. I heard sides from Tommy, and then I was in the dark with D-Max, and then I heard D-Max's side. And I told D-Max's side to Tommy in a call, and he was like, no, fuck that. He made a move. So if I were to have brought it up on Shopping the Point, it would have just turned into a whole thing regardless. It would just turn into another rant. So I just, like, so I went on Now Recording, and I told D-Max's side of the story from what I remember. And I tried to be as respectful as possible. I didn't put him in the thumbnail, didn't put him in the title. There is some kind of like, he did work hard for Now Recording. He did a lot of good editing, and he was, he's a pretty decent guy to us. So I didn't want it to be like, fuck this guy, let's make fun of him.
No, I get that, yeah, of course.
So like, I try to be respectful, and I get that he's got issues because of the Shopping Point thing, but I really think it's a pivot because like Maggot was, in my opinion, all right, she's doing this thing where it's like, oh, fucking D-Max and Riverter were getting the criticism, and then all of a sudden, because of Jessica, now I'm getting the criticism. I feel like Maggot deserves most of the criticism, because I feel like she was the one doubling down and tripling down and fighting with people on Twitter.
Yeah.
While D-Max and Riverter went quiet.
Yeah, true.
She kept going. And when I saw that one tweet where she was like fucking oh, well, he deleted his, he took down his fundraiser, and doesn't he care about sexual assault survivors or something? Oh my God. And I saw that tweet, and I was like, all right, fuck this, fuck her. Yeah,
I know.
So, yeah.
And she was also the original one who had an issue with Magnetar in the first place.
Yes. Oh, yeah. 100%. And I guarantee, look, she's going to accuse me of opping. Okay, well then I think you, Maggot, were opping with D-Max to fucking take down Magnetar.
No, yeah, exactly. That? Like, oh my God, she was like, okay, Echo explained it pretty shit in this thing, but like, she literally said at one point, she was like, yeah, of course me and Max talked about it. We're dating, but I didn't like convince him to do anything. I didn't do any of this. It's like, okay, so you make your tweet calling him out for being in Bunny's chat. Conveniently, 2 days later, you say you talk about it with him, and then 2 days later, he calls out Magnetar. You so obviously at least had some part in that tweet happening.
This was like, oh, I want to go after him for the weird flirt stuff.
Thank you, Tony. Thank you.
And all that stuff, and being in Bunny's chat. But we can't really go after him for that because no one's going to care. But this fucking charity scam, they might care about that. I think that was a move, and that for some reason they tried it, and it just didn't work.
Exactly.
And she just kept doubling down. And she still can't really concede. And it's like, I don't give a fuck about an apology, but just admit you were wrong and let's move the fuck on.
Yeah, exactly. And if she hadn't doubled down so much, this wouldn't be such a big thing. Like she likes to act like the only reason this is a big thing is because of Nicholas Diorio. And it's just not true. She had a very big part.
Yeah. I just wanted to call in and give my 2 cents because I don't think we're going to cover it on Now Recording or anything, and I feel like you're the Maggot guy now.
The Maggot A-log. So, let's go.
Yeah. So I figured I'd give you my side of the story to you, and hopefully it dies down from here.
Yeah. I wanted to ask you real quick though before you leave.
Yeah.
Didn't you and I remember there was like one weird tweet where like I think Now Recording made like somebody on Now Recording made like a joke tweet at PeePaw Riverter, and like he responded like really angrily. Did that?
Are you talking about the slug thing?
I think so. Yeah. I think I only remember this like very vaguely.
So that was one of the things I was talking about where there was weird tension.
Yeah.
I did it as a joke. PeePaw did this tweet where he was like, during the Mama Max slug stuff, he was like, oh well, I see that people are giving criticism to Slug now. I wish they would have done that like 2 weeks ago when I was doing it. And I'm thinking, I was like, Slug's not getting any criticism. He's getting fucking Ackman and the Vince Vintage in his chat praising him right now. He's not getting any criticism. In fact, he's on top right now.
Yeah.
And I quote tweeted him and it did something like, I did a tweet where I was like, oh, well, I did a copy pasta, but instead of saying like 2 weeks, I said like 3 years ago because we warned Riverter about him like 3 years ago.
Yeah.
So yeah. And that's kind of how it started.
Yeah, it's just so. Is like Riverter like autistic? Do you think?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't want to give too much shit to Riv because he's gotten enough. But I'm all for Maggot getting criticism. I'm all for that,
true.
Right?
I am too.
But yeah, I'm probably gonna dip out. Thank you, Sailor.
Yes.
I'm enjoying the stream.
Of course. Thank you for calling and
man.
clarifying that. Just because it's so cancer. All right.
Yeah, totally. Have a
Talk
good
to you
one,
later. There we go. Let's keep trucking through, guys. We have more mag tent to cover.
He did his thing. I did my thing. I stayed in my lane. He stayed in his. We never interacted. Outside of like maybe a few exchanges on like a turd island or something. But other than that, me and Matt Pitt never had anything to do with each other. So it didn't matter whether he liked me or not, and it's never mattered to me whether somebody likes me or not. So like.
You literally called everyone in the commentary community snakes earlier in this podcast episode. It doesn't matter if people like you, but if they don't like you, then they're a snake? God damn. This bitch dumb as fuck. She dumb as hell.
Intentionally reach out and do all of that when it really didn't matter. It's weird. It's fucking weird. It's like, you and I don't have to be friends, but you went that... We weren't friends, to be clear, ever. But, like, you went this extra mile to pretend that you liked me so that you could maintain a relationship with...
Oh, my God. It's so stupid. Like, as Matt Pitt just explained, trying to mend a bridge is not pretending to like someone, okay? That is not what was happening there, okay?
PeePaw and Max. It's
okay,
an op.
Kool-Aid Man, it's a very funny bit, but, no spam, okay, buddy?
It's literally a fucking op.
Guys, so we're getting close to like Maggot having to dip. Do you guys have any like questions you want to ask her specifically before?
My question is, when you talk about Tommy C, of course, are you talking about like how Tommy was explaining the lolcow live stuff, or?
My issue with him, is mainly about the lolcow stuff. I thought that was really out of pocket. I think that it's really hard to like give my opinion right now, where I'm not like seeing everything that he said. But
see, this is what I was talking about. Maggot doesn't actually ingest any information when she's watching something. She just fucking seeds. She sits there super angry. Because when you're angry and you're listening to something, you're not actually listening to it. You know, you're not consuming the information. You're just fucking sitting there fucking. Argh. You know what I mean?
I remember at the time, it was just the way that it was spun was incorrect, to say the least. What I'm gonna say right now is the reason why Connor gets paid what he fucking does is because of D-Max. So,
like, that's just not true, right? Like, I don't know why she's saying this, but I mean, like, I was watching Queeman stream earlier when he was covering this, and Nicholas Duro was in the chat, and Nicholas Duro clarified. He was like, "No, what happened was that D-Max originally agreed to do the job for a low amount of pay. Nicholas Duro thought that was not fair, so he negotiated up from the original low amount. And then, from there, D-Max wanted even more than that, so he tried to negotiate more and ended up getting fired because they weren't willing to do more. And then eventually Connor came on and took, I don't know if it was the same as D-Max got offered or what. But, like, it's Nicholas Diorio. That's why Connor's getting paid what he's getting paid. Dude, I would literally be fucking dead. I would be on the floor right now if I took a shot every time Maggot said something retarded.
I think Echo Tragedy, you told me that.
Yeah. Huggy, Triton, do you guys have any?
Dude, it's so how are you not addressing this? This is like the most insane nuclear thing she's done, and nobody's talking about it. It makes me think that like before, I should have asked Badwick if like before the podcast she was like, "Hey, we can talk about anything but this."
I already asked most of my questions earlier during the thing.
Okay, try.
It's okay if we go a few minutes over, so if you guys have extra questions, it's fine.
Yeah, the guys, Maggot Edit's time is really worth. Okay, it's okay. It's okay, guys. Jesus fuck.
Huggy, do you have any questions?
No.
I guess
what's your current opinion on the drama now that everything's settled? Like, do you still stand by what you said at first, or has your opinion changed? Like, do you still stand by everything you did?
I mean, ultimately, obviously, like we discussed earlier, hindsight's 2020. Like, if I knew shit was going to go the way it was, I probably just wouldn't have said anything. I do agree that it was just a bad...
So, like, if I knew I was going to get all this hate, I wouldn't have said it. That's what she's saying. So stupid.
Take. You know, I think that okay.
If I knew people were gonna call me a whore, I wouldn't have said it. I knew if people were gonna describe me in an accurate way, whore, I wouldn't have said it.
It's wrong. He returned everybody's money like a
She's
day
finally
later.
getting attention, true.
You know, so clearly we were wrong. It was a bad take. But I think that
it was malicious. It wasn't just a bad take.
It's important to point out that all it was a bad take, because the way that it was treated was not a bad take.
It was malicious.
So just apologize.
I'm not going to apologize. I will.
Oh, no, yeah.
So wait a minute. So you're admitting you're wrong. You're admitting that it was a bad take, but what you won't admit, you won't apologize? Because I mean, you and D-Max are ultimately the ones who caused all this. You pushed the first domino for him to stop it, because Tommy C, being the logical guy he is, he went to Magnetar. He's like, hey, you're already smeared as a pedophile. You don't want to be smeared as a scammer. So if you don't think you're gonna make it, you might as well just end it, right? If you guys hadn't gone out and smeared him like this, then none of this would have happened. So I think I'm not gonna demand an apology on his behalf or anything, but this I'm not gonna apologize. I'm not gonna apologize for shit attitude is completely unearned, and you should be begging on your knees for forgiveness right now because of how fucking embarrassing you've acted through all of this. It's downright it's despicable.
You don't need to apologize. The whole point of an apology is.
Who am I apologizing to? Who am I apologizing to?
Just apologize.
It was a bad. I need to apologize.
Chris and Ark, false allegations. Xylee burning the bridge for no reason. Magnetar, obvious reasons. Pizzle being a total bitch.
Shut up, faggot.
I knew Nick wouldn't destroy all three of us. A tweet I would have kept out of it and sucked up to Nick instead.
It was a bad take.
It's just an oopsie. It's an oopsie.
Just apologize.
Oopsie, poopsie.
Why do I need to apologize?
It was a bad take.
Isn't being a bad take enough?
What? Just say it.
Huggy, you're stupid. It was D-Max's take. It wasn't Maggot's.
We already admitted.
Oh my god. It wasn't D-Max's take. It was Maggot's, bro. Bro. What are we doing? It was Maggot's take as well. Come on, though. Let's not lie.
She already admitted it was a bad take. What more do you want?
Jesus.
No, this is exactly.
I mean, she could have made a public tweet saying, "Hey, I was wrong about this." She could have went on K-Hug stream and said, "Hey, I was wrong about this." She could have said it literally anything. She could have addressed it at any point. She could have explained her thought process, but no, she decided to ignore it and try and quell discussion, which ultimately led to this. That's how we got here. It's all Maggot's fault. Maggot did these actions. Dude, you're getting banned for that. That's a diabolical chat message. No, I would not. She's a dog. That'd be bestiality.
He is a perfect example of why it doesn't matter what's said, because a lot of these people, fucking buy.
Did you just rage quit? Are you fucking serious?
This is a perfect example of why people are the way they are, because their minds are already fucking made up. It doesn't matter what me or Max say. Their minds are already fucking made up.
If you would have come out with some smoking gun information for why you thought the way you thought, that there's DMs behind the scenes where Magnetar is talking about running away with the money or some crazy shit like that, then obviously that would change everyone's perspective, but you don't have that, obviously. So that's why nothing you say is going to change it, because you objectively have the facts that your perspective is wrong. It's incorrect.
Made up. It doesn't matter if we apologize and grovel at fucking Nick's feet. It doesn't matter. And I'm absolutely not gonna fucking do that. And anybody who knows me should know I'm not gonna fucking do that.
I don't think apologizing to anyone. To be honest, unless I truly think I fucked up, I don't apologize.
By the way,
Badwick apologized to Mama Max, buddy. Yeah. No, I'm just fucking around.
Twitter,
honestly.
Exactly. Because nothing is ever good enough for that kind of crowd. You know what I mean? And
moving, if you would have just moved on and kept trucking, that would have been good enough. But instead, you tried to try and ignore it, try and cover it up, try and quell discussion. Right? That's what made it worse for you. That's what compounded it.
Before I dipped from Twitter, I did keep an eye on PeePaw's post. I noticed that Magnetar never acknowledged it or liked it. This guy is not even asking for an apology. He's not even asking for an apology. I was going to say,
if there was anyone
he's not asking for an apology, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't give it to him. You fucked up here. You said wrong things about someone. You should apologize, even if they aren't asking for it. You say factually incorrect things about someone. You should apologize. This is the worst Wall Smashers showing, but the best Wall Smasher episode. I mean, I guess. I don't know. It's just they're being too nice. Okay, Badwick's Canadianism rubbed off on him.
It would be Magnetar, nobody else.
Well, the thing with the PeePaw stuff, because I've said this multiple times. The only reason I would want an apology from PeePaw is because that's what the standard PeePaw's held others to.
That's also true. That's also true.
Never have to give an apology. I even said maybe I didn't even fucking respond to this fucking tweet, the last one he made. But when people were like, "Oh well, you still haven't apologized to Magnetar," it was like retarded. Like he already owned up to fucking making a mistake and he left. It's gay that he left.
Bringing that up to Maggot is kind of.
Nobody in this community is consistent, and if you think that consistency is something that is
says Maggot Edit,
like a real moral standpoint in this community, you're just wrong. You're just wrong.
Like I said, the only person that
the delusion is insane.
If they're even
the
owed
projection.
a fucking apology, the only person would be Magnetar. Like, why the fuck would you apologize to the entirety of the community? Was not.
Why is Victim true? Why is Victim Burns here? Listen here, Xylee, okay? Victor Burns is the most normal sounding person on this podcast, okay? They can't get rid of him. He's the only one who doesn't have either like a weird accent or a speech impediment, okay?
Involved that was just
we got
to really
on the sidelines reacting to the events happening.
I mean, the dumb thing was
that doesn't make a lot of sense, Huggy.
No, what I was gonna say with the dumb thing is that they're expecting an apology from like D-Max, fucking Maggot, and PeePaw. But when like Leon Lush and like Nux Taku did the fucking podcast with Mudahar, neither of them made public apologies. In fact, Leon Lush like said no fuck.
Okay, yeah, but also Leon Lush, and as much as I think he definitely should have fucking apologized, okay, Leon Lush, he only made a passing comment. He wasn't the one actually accusing Magnetar like you're accusing him here. A better comparison would be Mama Max, okay? Mama Max never apologized, and everybody shit on him because he's objectively wrong. Maggot never apologized, and everyone shit on her because she's objectively wrong. Replace Victor Burns with Milltown. That would be Kino, but I think Huggy would quit.
I don't even know who the fuck you guys are talking about. I'm not apologizing.
Yeah, and Nux also did apologize. It was just fucking ass.
And then Nux pretended like he never had like a hand in any of the situation. And the people were like, no, don't bother them for an apology because like that's not what we're doing right now.
Well, you know why that's the case, right?
Yeah, exactly.
It's because
why?
These three are smaller than Mudahar.
They're not comparable like whatsoever. It's just so stupid.
Else.
Exactly. That's why we got crushed under the boot. 100%.
It's easier to go after somebody.
I mean, you fucking deserve to get crushed under the boot, Maggot. You're literally like you use it. Oh, goddamn. It's pronouns. You know what I refer to like. Honestly, I refer to dogs by he and she. You know what I refer to? It's as bugs. That's why you got crushed under the shoe, because you're a bug. You're a little worm.
The low fucking view count that it is to go after somebody with millions of subscribers because you don't want that fucking smoke at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
At least that's what I feel like the mindset is.
I guess for my final question.
Oh my god, you're such a victim because a bigger creator is attacking you. Oh my god. Like you're such a victim, Maggot. Okay, you're such a small being, Maggot. You're such a small being. I can't wait for y'all to move on to the subject. There's so much more interesting. There's so much more to cover that's interesting. Okay. Listen here, Xylee. When I'm pulling 40 viewers a night, this is the most interesting thing ever. Okay, and also it's fun to talk about. Okay, because I'm the number one Maggot edits A-log right now. Okay, that's the gimmick.
Do you think Clear's Mud will ever come back, or is it like dead forever? Or is it a possibility that PeePaw may like revamp the series and do another Clear's Mud podcast?
From the conversations that I'm aware of, I think that more than likely it's not going to, but there's a possibility that PeePaw could decide to bring it back. I don't think that if it gets brought back, I think he will try to steer away from commentary content. Although really, Clear as Mud as it was, we covered a lot of things that weren't really commentary to begin with. You know what I mean? Like one of our last retrospectives was fucking YouTube rewinds. You know what I mean? So there was a lot of stuff that we did that wasn't really, I guess, wouldn't fall into that version of commentary's category or whatever. For me personally, I would not do it with Jessica Pizzle. I would happily go back and do it 100%. I didn't want it to end. In fact, I wanted it to continue. I liked doing that show with them.
I did that.
I wouldn't be able to do it with Jessica Pizzle. and I know that I'm not the...
Yep, Jessica Pizzle disagreed with Maggot Edits one time, therefore she can never talk to her again. That's how it works. That's how Maggot Edits deals. Sorry, Jessica, you're out of the house. You disagreed with her one time. Matt Pitt unfortunately made the exact same mistake of disagreeing once with Maggot. You can't do that. It's an unforgivable sin.
I know that I'm not... I can at least say that I'm not the only person who feels like that. There's only one other person who shares that feeling, but, you know, it is what it is.
I got one more question. How do you feel about salvo pancakes currently?
Oh my god.
What?
You know, actually, it's really funny.
Considering she thinks that Hugin is a voice of reason, I can't expect. I don't know what to expect out of this.
What does that matter?
What's going on with Salvo these days, anyways?
Absolutely.
Yeah, he's just been, chilling like on. He's back on.
Okay, guys. As much as Salvo sucks, he did have a really funny bit. Okay. God damn it. I watched this on Queeman stream. He did have a really funny bit where like he was explaining a drama, but like his phone like kept going off during the drama, like because he was driving while he was explaining it, and his phone kept fucking going off like while he was trying to explain it, and it was like really like I'm just like a retard, okay? I really like ear rape. Like like ear rape fucking jokes are like so fucking funny to me for no reason. So like dude, when I was watching that, I can't lie, I was gigging.
On YouTube again.
Oh, is he?
Streaming.
Oh, is he back on YouTube?
His millionth account.
For now.
Okay.
I don't know. I need to. I don't think she has. I don't think she has. I don't think.
Okay.
Has.
I just thought.
Now
that we're talking about Salvo, something came to mind.
Why are we talking about fucking Salvo? God damn it!
Before you deleted Twitter, what was the Hugin shit for? Like you were like. That you were following him, he was following you, and people took that as like you were like
no. She explicitly endorsed one of his videos, and the video was like shitting on her like the entire time. It showed that she didn't even watch it. Okay, she was just trying to prop up other anti-commentary people to try and like get a win, even though she didn't even watch like the video. I don't blame her, honestly. Hugin content is like the most boring shit ever.
Up with Hugin.
I love this that people all of a sudden think that a follow matters, but if you ask them,
see. Maggot Edits, she knows the truth of this. She knows the truth of that. She literally directly promoted a video from Hugin, but she's just gonna completely ignore that and run with what whoever said that was Burn. She's just gonna run with Burn. Yeah, true. Salvo is. I mean, Salvo has really good bits. Okay, it's just that he's. Why can't he just be normal? I agree with Nick. Why can't you just be normal, bro? Come on.
Any other time it doesn't, especially when it comes to like big content creators. They'll tell you exactly. Like people like fucking Turkey Tom and etc. were following me prior to this drama. Do you think they like me? Do you think they give a fuck? No,
but if they made a tweet that was like, "Hey, this video from Maggot Edits is really good and it's a voice of reason," then I would assume that they agree with that video and what he said in that video.
Oh, no, they just follow because they know that you're kind of relevant in the community and it might be worth following you, right? Like, a follow is not an endorsement. I will say,
I don't like to stay up to date on information.
Truly.
Hate watching, sure.
I'm a hate watcher, loud and proud.
I think that with Hugin, what I will say is that I don't like Hugin. I've never liked Hugin. He said a lot of fucked up shit about me and other people. I hate the way he's talked about Max and PeePaw.
No one else? You don't? No one else? Okay. Why is she flexing that Tom followed her?
I condone doxing at all. But what I will say is that his takes in regard to this situation alone have not been horrible. So that was why he got the follow.
So stupid.
As for Salvo, I did have somebody actually reach out to me in DMs.
That video is dog shit. I already reviewed it. I'm not going to review it again. But I already watched that whole video. It's just dog shit. Okay.
I don't think Salvo was aware of it, and I'm not going to name the person. But there was somebody who reached out to me in DMs who was trying to get me to, I don't know, go and work on Salvo's side. Obviously, that's not going to happen.
So fucking retarded.
Yeah, I guess the consensus is if you're not in commentary anymore, you got spurs from Salvo. You got to go to Salvo's side now,
the main thing is like, because Triton gets hit with this a lot, where it's like if you're not with like mainstream commentary, you're part of anti.
Well, because he is.
Well, yeah. Isn't Triton like explicitly part of like the sector or whatever, where he fucking hates all of us or something? Well, not all of us, obviously, but you know, he like hates like all the mainstream creators like Nick Diorio and Augie.
I mean, like people were claiming like that was like what was gonna happen
because she agrees with him. Yeah, Hugin agreed with me this one time, even though he's a malicious doxer. He agreed with me that one time, so I'm gonna follow him.
But what? Okay, I'm curious. What makes him anti-commentary?
Who?
Triton.
Triton's just
Triton,
bad faith
you
about everything.
Triton, you
Everything
explain
involved in
this.
the
You get
community.
hit
I
with
just
it.
feel like a lot of big commentary channels just have a lot of double standards. A lot of these people in this community just have double standards, and I don't really agree with that. And I criticize it and call it out.
Bro, it's crazy when I have to agree with fucking Triton.
No, but when Huggy or not my bad,
You're so
fucking whatever the
stupid.
fucking name.
It's crazy when I have to agree with Triton, bro. Why is Triton anti-commentary? Nicholas Diorio video, fucking. It's all just. It's obvious, bro. I don't know. Nicholas Diorio, fucking. Augie RFC. See, Kavos. I mean, it's just. It's obvious, okay? And this is who Maggot is disagreeing with, by the way.
Name is when Triton says that he basically is like, it's not necessarily like, oh well, they have double standards about like certain people. It's like, oh yeah, when it comes to doxing, like commentary is okay when it happens when they do it, but then not okay with it when Salvo does it or when Hugin does it.
No,
It's
I
like
disavowed
retarded shit like
Salvo
that. It's
doing
not
it though. I disavowed Salvo doing it on Twitter. Yes, I did. I added him and said I didn't agree with him doxing
after it was, dude, it was brought up.
I added him on Twitter and I shook my finger and I said, "Nope, that's a bad salvo. Bad salvo."
It was brought up to you multiple fucking times.
By the way, this argument is so fucking retarded, bro. If you think that like some Salvo maliciously doxing Nicholas Diorio on his public channel by flashing his phone number on stream repeatedly is the same as them like sharing some personal some PII in that group chat privately, if you think that like they're both like bad, but if you think they're even like remotely the same on like any like what would it be called, like severity scale, then you're retarded. Okay, they're not nearly the same. They're not nearly as bad. Okay,
dude, he doxed people way before that. What are you talking about? We had to fucking bully the fuck out of you.
Can we
anyways,
take this argument when Maggot leaves?
Yes.
So I have a question then, because I did see a tweet where it was kind of insinuated that myself or Max might be anti-commentary. I think it might have been leaning more towards Max than me.
Yes.
Do you think that we are anti-commentary?
No, I just don't think you're in the community.
What community, Badwick?
Oh, fuck off. You know what I mean. The small
it's literally not a community. Bro, all the same people that now want to sit here and say that it's a community don't actually think it's a community. It's not.
It's just like a bunch of like, I guess it's kind of a community. There's like people who hang around. There's people who hang around in like certain discords and blah blah blah. But like, I don't know. It's really just like I don't know, bro.
Not a fucking community.
Everybody is kind of a cringe word, I think.
A majority of people in this community hate each other.
True. Fact check. True.
Ravenous blood.
Probably because it's a drama community. You dumb fuck. Are you stupid? I'm joining a drama community. Why do all the people in the drama community have drama with each other? I don't know, dude.
The community.
Exactly. It's not a community.
It's fact check true.
And when it's convenient, these people will tell you it's not a fucking community, and they'll tell you it's incestuous and all this fucking bullshit. But when it's convenient.
I mean, like, Maggot making these vague claims is just so stupid because they're impossible to disprove because of how vague they are, and it's intentional, I'm sure, as well. Like, it's just so stupid. Like, who is saying this? Who? Like, say someone.
For them, then it's a community, and then you're leaving it, and blah blah blah. Like, I'm not leaving anything. I'm just not taking part in that anymore. I'm still on the fucking internet. I'm still here.
Yeah, I'm on the internet, just not anywhere where you can directly criticize me or hate on me or be mean to me in any way. I'm still on the internet though, guys. I'm just in hiding like Keffels.
I'm absolutely still in D-Max's chat. You can find me there. I'm doing my thing, like it's just so funny to me that people act like you're leaving the fucking internet because you don't want to be a part of whatever the fuck that conglomerate is anymore. Like there are other things outside of it, you guys, and also that part of commentary is very.
Okay, what other things are you doing then? Because I mean, D-Max stated before he's a proud member of commentary. K-Hawk is still pretty commentary. PeePaw is doing his morning show again. That's commentary. So you're still doing commentary. You're not doing other stuff, Maggot. You're still doing commentary. You're not like, it's not like you're in like a gamer. You're not doing like gaming shit or whatever.
Small and niche. Like, it's not even, I wouldn't even classify that as like the majority of commentary. Like, real commentary is like I don't know if I would say like moist critical, but look, there are lots of other creators out there who are commentary who have nothing to do with that community or those people.
I mean, yeah, that's why people generally they call it small commentary or whatever, right? They call it small commentary to distinct it from like the bigger people.
Let's say we're a tiny fucking branch on a very big fucking like.
Yeah.
And there's
We're not
there's nothing
snapping anymore.
wrong with disconnecting if you feel like everybody's like really bad fucking like.
Well, everybody makes a big deal about this whole like leaving thing. Again,
oh my god, Maggot is so fucking stupid. The reason people are making a big deal about you leaving is because you stated, "Hey, I'm gonna explain everything on Doug's fucking show." Then the Doug show never released, and then you just refused to evaluate and left. You never explained anything. You never explained like. Because you're constantly lying, you're constantly getting caught up on yourself. Like, you're just retarded. That's why people were caught up in you leaving, is because you said you'd explain everything, and then you didn't. You refused to. You're a dumb bitch.
It's not leaving. I just am not choosing to engage with it anymore. At some point...
I'm just choosing not to engage. That sounds like leaving, dumb fuck.
I have no problem saying this here. At some point, I do intend to make a Twitter that is completely unrelated to my previous Twitter. Probably be under a different name.
Yes. She already has this Twitter, by the way. She's watching all of us on this Twitter.
Be like close with people that I'm friends with, like for instance Badwick, K-Huck, people like that. But I won't be engaging in commentary if I do that. And if I do it, it won't be for a while because I've been really happy just not being on Twitter. It's much.
I mean, it's literally tipster. It's literally commentary community is so toxic. They're also mean. They're also. Like, it's literally tipster stalking points that she's using right now. But, whatever.
Better to not know what's going on. Especially with all the bullshit narratives that are being spread. It's just like, I would just rather not know,
Sorry.
All the bullshit narratives. You mean all the truth that I'm spitting right now? You bitch.
Okay.
Being on Twitter has been a blessing.
I guess, speaking of K-Huck, are you not going back to the K-Huck cast anytime soon?
Well, me and K-Huck discussed... The timing of it is weird, but me and K-Huck discussed like a week prior or whatever, where I went to her and was like, hey, I'm not really gonna be on live streams anymore. I'm still in the group chat, I still obviously make fun thumbnails for them occasionally. I'm still whatever. I'm not on the streams anymore, and I don't intend.
People are too mean to me. I couldn't handle.
Go back on. No.
Do you feel like it right now at this current time? If you were on like that, like co-hosting with her, people would be jumping into the chat demanding answers and shit from you.
Also, they did it last time. Yeah.
Yes. Yep.
That was awesome when they did that. That was cool when they did that because Maggot still hasn't addressed everything. Like, dude. The fact that she still has not spoken about this, I keep harping on this. The fact she's not spoken about this shit is fucking diabolical. She should be fucking ashamed.
I was gonna say, I thought I saw you on one after all of this, and then you just kind of left it. I thought.
I did actually.
Were you on
I did
one right after. Or?
Yes, it was the Badwick's roast actually.
And people were in there fucking demanding
immediately. Well, I don't. I think it's okay. To be fair, it was just Leia something as far as I saw.
Yeah, so one person. That's yeah. So
but
simple.
then, of course, it got made into like a whole thing afterwards, where Assistant Sailor was talking about how Badwick should curb stomp me and all this.
Yeah, you know your boy,
And I'd like to see him try because I'd fucking curb stomp him first. But
hold on. I would like to see. Can we get a reminder of what Maggot edits looks like? Hold on. Oh no, Maggot. Dude, Badwick, despite being Canadian, would kill you. Okay, Maggot. Let's be honest.
So
I know there's a banger screenshot in here. Wait, where is it? I need to find it. Okay, not there. Oh, there it was. Oh. Okay, fuck. I would like to see Dude, Badwick would kill her. Look at her. She's built like Illuminati. That's what this reminds me of. Dude. I would like to see Badwick try. This is what you look like in real life, Maggot. Okay, come on.
You know I would. You're.
I like Sailor. I like you, but
hold on.
You know I would. You're.
I like Sailor.
You're fat. Maggot Edits has the gall to call Badwick. This is what I mean when I say Badwick is too nice and you should have curb stomped her. She's calling Badwick fat. Look at this. Look at this image right here, fellas. I mean, wow. I mean, given she's not like super fat, I wouldn't say she's like insanely fat. But Badwick also isn't super fat. He's just like kind of chubby, right? And you know, like you want to say Badwick's insanely fat? Look at you. I would say you guys are similar.
I like you, but fuck you.
I don't know, man. He lives in the frozen tundras of the north and Russell's bears. I don't know about your chances.
Yeah, now he just sits in chairs. No, Badwick sits in chairs and breaks them, right?
Yo, that's because I'm fat. I want to ask Megan, like, did Sailor have like a chip on his shoulder before all this happened with you guys, or
no? I'm gonna be honest. Like his behavior is just really like bizarre to me.
I didn't watch this part
because we never had an issue before, and now he's just coming off as being like obsessive, and it's weird.
Oh my god! I said, okay, here's the cycle, right? I say something retarded online. Somebody calls me out for it. Now they're obsessive and weird. Really, bitch? Okay, bitch. Okay, you're retarded. You're actually stupid. I'm obsessive and weird for calling you out for being retarded. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So throughout this entire thing, you've lied, been dishonest, been retarded, been a total bitch, unlikable. But I'm the weird one for calling you out for it. You know, if anybody ever criticizes Maggot, they're obsessive and weird. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense, Maggot.
What I think about Sailor is I think that he's a young guy and he wants.
Maggot Edits happens to be the opposite of young.
To do well, and he wants to be popular on the internet.
God. Yeah, I'm sharing about Maggot Edits because I want to be popular on the internet.
I think that a lot of people come to this community with that same hope, not realizing that they will never get there. That's just the unfortunate truth. Like, most people in this community are just not going to grow.
Bro, I do not give a fuck about being a big creator, okay? That's not... That's just not... I don't care. That's like... I mean, I guess I kind of cared for a little bit. Like, if you look at my channel... I was like putting out daily fucking shorts. I was grinding the hell. Okay, I was grinding the hell out of these shorts. But if you noticed, I fucking stopped doing that because it got gay. I don't care. Okay, I realized that this was like a waste of my time, and I don't really care. Do you think I'm covering Maggot Edits because I want to be a big creator? Do you think Maggot Edits is gonna propel me into stardom? I mean, I'm wasting 3 hours of my night tonight talking about Maggot Edits because it's funny. It's unfortunate how old she is. She should act her age, true.
Bro, you're never going to become a fucking Nicholas Diorio or an Augie RC. And they want it that way. That's part of the reason why you won't grow.
So true. I want to be exactly like Nicholas Diorio. I just need to put on like 300 pounds.
I think he's just, you know, he's gotten some attention from Nick over this whole situation. And probably...
Yeah, I've gotten some attention from Nick. That's What is she even saying here? Does she think that I live stream and I make content to get attention from Nicholas Diorio? Like, the delusion here is insane. If I wanted, like, if I was so thirsty for attention from Nicholas Diorio, why would I be friendly with Jessica Pizzle? Why wouldn't I shit on her with every chance I got? Why would I be friendly with Slug at some points? Why wouldn't I do shit on Slug quite often, to be fair? But why would I be friends with all these people who Nicholas Diorio, like, hates or whatever, if all I wanted was attention from Nicholas Diorio? No, I don't give a fuck, okay? If Nicholas Diorio ever says some retarded shit like you're saying right now, Maggot, then I'll probably call him out. But you know what? That's probably not going to happen because Nicholas Diorio isn't a schizo retard like you, okay? Oh my god.
We other big creators too, so he's going to keep it going. I'm pretty sure, I haven't checked the numbers on this, so correct me if I'm wrong, feel free. But I'm pretty sure that stream that he did the other night where I did pop up in the chat was probably more viewers than he's had in quite a while. And that was just me being in chat.
Okay, let's look. Maggot Ed's being in chat. That's this stream. 297 views. I mean, I guess my content about Maggot gets more views than my other live streams. But if you look at my videos right here, all these mainstream topics I cover get way more views than covering fucking Maggot, okay? My Maggot video got 270 views. Hassan video got 353, 2.3, 2.1, and none of these live streams are monetized, by the way. I make no money from these live streams because I'm such a fucking asshole and I don't even bother appealing it. However, okay, like half of these are probably monetized, right? Like it's pretty 50-50 on whether I get monetized on a lot of these. But yeah, if I really wanted to grow and I really wanted to become a big creator, why would I cover Maggot edits? Look at this video right here. This video got 270 views. Compared to everything else I'm uploading, it's doing bad, okay? It's doing shit. If I wanted more views, I would talk about Lolicon, okay? That's really my grift. That's how I get most of my views, is just by shitting on Lolicons, because they all like to mold in the comments, and it gives you more engagement.
So.
Possibly. I'm not too sure.
Okay, Echo, you fucking freak. I'm calling you out, Echo. Okay, next up, we're doing Echo Watch.
Would you ever mend the bridge with Sailor?
I don't care. Like
Okay.
he's not. It's like that's why it's like it's not even a thing. Like me and him were
So
never
stupid.
friends to begin. We were just like
Then how am I a snake then? If we were never friends, how am I a snake?
mutuals on Twitter. You know, we interviewed him on K-Hub
Yeah.
stream and etc. But like, I don't know the kid. He is a kid. I don't know anything about him.
Okay.
The only thing I know about him is that he lied about his age. That's it. All I know is that he lied about his age for a while because he was on Fireball when he was like a minor or whatever. Or well, I don't think he said that he lied about his age, but my opinion is that he probably lied about his age because realistically, when Fireball happened, he would have been like 16 at the time.
What? Are you retarded? Hold on. Let's see, what date was this? I would not have been 16 at the time. That's fucking retarded. 17, buddy. I think. Yeah.
I think it's weird to lie about because there are lots of minors in the community. Like we have people like Alex Tecmo and etc. So it's a little bit weird, but
I was just I don't know why. Like I was just streaming. I wasn't lying about my age. I was just fucking streaming.
I don't care about his. He's whatever.
Huggy, I caught you. I fucking caught you.
Yeah, you caught me alright.
You fucking asshole. You were in the fucking Cathonics chat. It is
I
fucking
wanted you to
stream.
fuck out
Why
there.
would you?
Oh my God.
We're recording, motherfucker.
Doesn't that mean that Burn was also there too, though? Come on, Burn. You're outing
This is
yourself.
a fucking demented. This is a fucking demented car.
Burn, shut the fuck up.
I am 18, yes.
Oh, fuck.
Anyways.
Huggy's the milkshake of it.
We'll
what the
deal
fuck
with
does
that
that mean?
after Maggot leaves.
That's what Trident did.
Oh.
He
All
was
right,
so
guys.
mad.
Do you guys have anything else for Maggie?
Yes, I
tonight
do.
before she
What about
dips?
this?
I think
Well,
you
I was-
answered this earlier, but if you could go back and change anything, what would you like? What would you have changed out of that whole fucking?
I fucking hate you, Victor. She's answered that like 10 times at this
Right?
point.
Yes, she said that
Okay,
she
never
wouldn't
mind. Then
engage.
forget I asked.
Victor, she said she wouldn't engage. in the minutes
Yeah, I
she
just wouldn't have
did.
said anything.
Okay,
I just
all
wouldn't have
right,
said
all right.
anything.
Forget I
Yeah.
asked. Then I'm in and
Um,
out. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Stop
Yeah,
playing
I guess.
cards, Victor.
Fuck up,
Bro, I
Huggy.
cannot do
Okay,
that.
the
I'm
other
not the
thing-
one who
the
just
other thing
ran
that I
when
did
someone
wanna
called
bring
him a
up, though-
slur. So
I don't know. Whatever. The other thing I did want to bring up was like me calling into Turd Island. Part of the reason was that was because I got a DM from somebody, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, sure. You got a DM from somebody. You weren't obsessively watching. You weren't watching the stream. No, you got a DM. I'm sure. Maggot. Okay.
It kind of like put me on to whatever was going on because I wasn't watching.
Sure. Yeah, I wasn't watching, guys. Nope, wasn't watching.
And then I saw, you know how like when you're friends with people on Discord, it shows you when they're in like other people's servers
Stages
and
and
mobile.
VCs and stuff like that.
Right, exactly. So I saw that Lamp and Doug were in a VC with Alpha. So I hopped in there and I was just like, hey, what's going on? Because
Yes, I saw
I had,
that.
like
Yeah,
I said,
I
I
saw
got a
that
DM from somebody and heard that something was going on. And then Lamp and Doug kind of like
Trump
explained the
voice.
situation and what.
It's unfortunate. I know it really is. Maggot edits. Known for being old and acting like an ubu girl, saying the F slur online. Very embarrassing, I know. It's very unfortunate that she's still online. At this point, I would have thought she would have been run off. I don't know. I'm getting tired. Okay, I'm running out of gas. I ran out of Monster, my energy drink, a while ago. Okay, It's unfortunate.
What was happening?
Very unfortunate.
And so I hopped in there to be like, "Hey, leave them alone. There's nothing there that I haven't
that's stalking. Different.
really said publicly. It's just gay. Like, leave them alone. Stop bugging them about it. You know."
And then you didn't stay around to hear anybody's criticism. You just left immediately. Yeah. Okay.
Maybe harassment wasn't the right word, but that was just what I went to. I mean, you have to think of too, also what was going on at the time. To me, it was kind of like, whoa, you know, like a lot of people
Oh
bugging.
my fucking God. A lot of people saying mean things is harassment. You know, using harassment in that manner totally doesn't diminish people who experience actual harassment, right? It's not like at any moment you could just turn off your computer and then all the harassment is magically gone, right? It's not like that could happen. No, you're being harassed. No, yeah, totally true.
And about it.
And it kind of didn't help 2 days before that. Me and Doug went at it, and that kind of, you know,
I was
rippled.
gay like my boyfriend, true.
I did listen to your guys' previous Wall Smashers, so I heard some of that there was like beef there. Again, I wasn't aware of any of that. I just
Wait, what did they cover on the last Wall Smashers? Hold on. Did they cover Maggot on this?
Welcome everybody to.
Hold on. Investigative journalism right now. In a similar fashion to Hassan. Okay, to be fair, I don't think they're talking about the Magnetar stuff. Yeah, I don't think they're talking about the Magnetar stuff. But even still, you know, she's always like, "Oh, I never watch any content about me. I never, ever." Okay.
Like I said, I got
me and Doug went at it, and we're good now. But shit was flung, and I flung harder shit. So that's all I'm gonna say.
Okay.
Yeah, no, like I said, I got a DM. I saw that they were in a VC, so I hopped in really quick to see what was going on. Me being the way I am, which is I'm a very reactionary person.
You think, Maggot? You don't think that you being reactionary could have contributed to any of this drama? You don't think that you being a reactionary, emotional retard contributed to this drama at all? You don't think that maybe that's the case? You don't think that maybe just maybe this all isn't actually Nicholas Diorio's fault? Maybe it's actually your fault for being like that. Crazy concept, I know.
I just hopped into Rhode Island really quick, and I was like, "Hey, like, what the fuck? Leave them alone. Stop doing that." Nothing I said in that interview is any different than what I said in public. You know, leave them alone.
Yeah. Okay.
And then I went to go play Fortnite. So.
So is this kind of your last time you'll address this on like a live or on like a recording or a live stream?
I mean, I hope so. I'm really not.
Not if I have anything to say about it, okay, guys?
I'm just really not engaging with content like this. I'm here because I like Badwick and he's my friend. But like other than that, like Badwick. I really don't care about. Like I'm just not interested. I'm just not interested.
Do you think you were retarded at all during this whole drama?
Oh, 100%, 100%. What I will say is
I think you went like full fucking like angry wanker in this situation.
Oh, 100%. I was very mad, and I was absolutely mad and spiteful. Again, like I explained earlier, my reasoning was I just saw other things that were being said, and I was like, okay, well, if you guys want to play that way, let's fucking play ball.
You're such a dumb bitch. Yeah, so basically I saw people were being mean to me, so I decided to falsely accuse Chris and Ark. Okay.
What I will say is I guess one of my biggest regrets about this situation was one of the tweets that I made about Kristen Ark.
Oh, we do address it. Let's go. I didn't see this part.
The other one that was read off, but there was another tweet that I made about Kristen Ark that I do regret making, and I shouldn't have made. If I'm not going to discuss it any further than that, other than I just should not have made that tweet.
God, what a slimy bitch. She's not going to come out and say what I said was false, what I said was unwarranted. She's going to say I shouldn't have made that tweet. Probably because it looked bad on her. Okay, that's the only reason. She's not actually sorry for what she did to Chris. She doesn't regret it at all. She regrets it looking bad on her. I thought she only had a handful of friends. How big are her hands? True.
That's the only one. That's the only tweet in this situation where I'm like, probably shouldn't have done that. But other than that, yeah, no.
Okay, fair enough. Guys, anything else or no?
I just wanted to keep this to the end because I didn't want to make it a whole fucking bullshit thing. Because I know earlier you said that there was people in here that you knew that I don't remember the exact.
I follow every drama I don't care about. Exactly.
Phrasing, but you basically said that there was people that had like very like
outspoken
flip-floppy opinions.
No, I didn't say that. I said outspoken.
Or something.
But yes, I have been told that you were going around being flip-floppy. Yes, if that's what you're going to.
Well, I literally haven't though.
I mean, I guess. So
I just like said it without actually checking or knowing that for a fact. I just like kind of said it because like I'm Maggot Edits and I can say whatever I want.
Your word for that, you know, like you said, I've been told the opposite.
Yeah, false assumptions left and right.
This person referenced the now recording chat that you mentioned earlier, where originally you were defending me and etc. And then whatever.
Changing your opinion is flip flopping. By the way, changing your opinion is flip flopping.
They feel like you flip flopped in that situation. So that's what I was told. And then, of course, it didn't help that you left my server around the same time. And I understand the reason why you left. I don't care. But obviously, in my mind, it was just kind of like, okay, well, this person just told me that he like flipped on me the other day, and now he's leaving my server. You know what I mean? Like, it's just one of those things, you know?
Oh, yeah, I understand. That's why I wanted to save it to the end because I didn't want to come out like I'm like trying to swing at you or anything like that. Because I've done like you can ask Burn. Ask Athonic. Like anytime we had these discussions, I'm always like the most neutral person on this situation. And like my whole thing was never about you guys. I never said that fucking like
Echo, you need to bury her right now, okay?
Yeah, like D-Max and Maggot are bad people because of this. My whole thing with quote unquote flip flopping on the now recording server was me being criticized.
Yeah, exactly. She knows exactly who left her server. I didn't even know Maggot had a server. I'm in the K-Hook server. Is that her server?
For the actions I took, for the words I
She's
said,
too cool to care.
for the way I went about the situation. That was all that it was. It was never like, oh yeah.
My comment. You're referring to my comment under Flatly's video, right?
That too, yeah. Exactly.
Imagine having a disagreement and calling it flip flopping. Imagine changing your opinion one time. It's not even like Echo like changed his opinion back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. He changed it once. It sounds like he was kind of on Maggot's side, and then after the chat, he was on everybody else's side. That's flip flopping. Is changing your opinion once. Okay, Maggot.
Totally forgot about the intro right now.
Maggot, are you flip flopping? Because you said you acted retarded during the situation. Are you flip flopping on yourself? Are you a flip flopper, Maggot?
All right. I mean, if Triton, Huggy, and Burns don't have anything else, I think.
No, I'm good. I asked everything I wanted to ask. I'm good.
Huggy, do you got anything?
No.
No. Okay.
Sounds grouchy.
All right.
Huggy,
well,
did you take your nap?
Tummy's itchy.
Yeah, he took his nap in Chthonic server.
Huggy's pissy tonight.
Thanks, old man. I appreciate you saying that.
Huggy, you're the oldest one here.
Wait, Huggy,
Huggy, I thought
actually
Victor
pissy?
Burns was older.
Wait. Before I go, Huggy.
Maggot is, I hate to break it to you guys, but Maggot is probably the oldest one there. Yeesh.
Huggy, is it true that Slug turned on you?
Oh, yeah.
No, he didn't turn on me.
He didn't turn on you. Okay.
He didn't turn on me. I don't know what the narrative was.
I was about to slap you with the biggest fucking "I told you so" in your life.
No, Huggy, he did turn on you though. He like admitted that he used you.
Dude, Maggot has so much room to talk. You know, she's such a cool girl. I told you so. I just have so much forethought, and I'm so smart. I told you so, Huggy.
For fucking a shield and shit like that.
Here we go.
Tactical friendship, right? Didn't he say he said it was a tactical friendship?
Bro,
yeah.
He said the same
Which is
thing.
the exact same thing he said about Ember. He said the same thing about Ember, by the way.
Let
that's literally what Maggot is. That's what she's fucking implying about Matt Pitt, is that he had like a tactical friendship with her and tried to like mend the bridge in order to gay up so he could stay friends with Riverter and D-Max. Like what? Huggy just straight up lying? I didn't follow this drama, so I have no idea.
Let's think of this logically. What the fuck type of tactical thing you could get from me? If you
having a retard around,
your platform.
You wanted a yes man.
Using your platform.
Thanks, Echo. I appreciate that. Anyways,
you're welcome.
If you want
Huggy's platform, like, what? Huggy gets significantly. Huggy has a significantly less or significantly smaller platform than Slug. So,
if he said all that, I'm like, great, cool. He banned me from his server. Okay, great, cool. And
he didn't.
Wait, how are you gonna say that he didn't?
Hey, man,
I fucking told your stupid ass that he was gonna flip on you.
Damn, dude, Maggot is She told his stupid ass she's going out. She's a hollering. She's a fixing the howl. Okay. She told his stupid ass. Wow.
I was gonna go this way, but I was the fucking bad guy, right?
But why did he flip on me?
Because Slug only
true, Leia.
uses people. He uses
because of
people
Victor. That's why.
No, don't blame Victor. Don't blame fucking Victor. That's pathetic.
Victor, tell her
what.
Help.
Victor, you're being pulled into this right now.
Huggy, I'm tagging out.
No. Wait. I didn't catch like the last part of that. What?
He's blaming you. He's blaming you for Slug turning on him.
Early in the morning, Saturday morning.
On him because I was the one who fucking. I basically.
Maggot was actually a Slug chatter. That's crazy. Was that during the second chance PeePaw arc? Is that when she was in the chat?
I don't know if you watched it, but I railed into fucking Huggy for 45 goddamn minutes about
I did see that. But that should not affect Slug.
And it was also the fact that he took up for fucking Ember when Ember was telling him about this shit Slug was doing, which pissed Slug off.
Yes, and I was like, Victor came first during the morning.
But
Victor was there in the morning. That Saturday morning stream. I came home at 3 a.m. And then Victor came in, and Ember came in, and then Ember went off on me, and then I just said, okay, I feel bad, I feel guilty for everything I did and said, and Slug was like, oh, you sided with Ember, and you sided with Ember, and
Maggot was worried about Slug and saying his chat, but nobody gave her shit. She can't show the same. She can't show the same to Huggy. I mean, it's just over. Oh my god, I told you so. Well, apparently, some people told you so, Maggot, you dumb whore. I had no idea Maggot was a Slug chatter. That's insane. That just makes it even more funny.
You side with someone that's going to be mean to me, essentially, and he banned me. And that's what it is. Because I defended Ember.
He banned you. He banned you, and you turned everything. You turned everything around you into being about Slug. Even your fucking intro on your stream now is you and Slug. What a fucking bruh.
I totally.
It was a good.
What a fucking cut, bro.
Dude, Maggot was literally, dude. Maggot is saying this as if she wasn't like the biggest Xylee dick rider for the longest time. Okay. Part of Maggot's content was just like clipping Xylee. Like that was her thing for a while. It was like she like clips Xylee all the time, right? I remember that, Craig, right? And then she recently turned on Xylee for like no fucking reason, right? So she wants to criticize Huggy for making his whole entire platform about Slug, which is like kind of retarded. Okay, let's be fair, that's really retarded. But Maggot, you made your entire platform about Xylee for a significant amount of time, and now you turned on her. So I mean, what's the deal there? That's the whole issue with the Huggy drama. People are giving Huggy shit, but these were the same people who were interacting with Slug 6 months before who didn't listen to us, lol. I mean, yeah, true. Why does she talk like that? Yeah.
I told you so. I have other shit to do. I'm gonna go play Fortnite, but fuck you, faggot. You were wrong. You were always gonna be wrong.
I'm gonna go play Fortnite. Have you guys seen the skins that she uses in Fortnite, by the way? It's exactly what you would expect. It's like the typical e-girl skins. Like this screenshot is so fucking funny. It's the typical e-girl skins that she fucking wears, dude. It's so keto. So keto.
Kill yourself.
Wow.
Dude.
Wow.
That's the biggest win ever.
Wait, who was that directed towards?
Me.
That was all to Huggy.
Let's go, Huggy. Let's go.
Actually.
Thank you, Matt Pitt. The way she says the F slur is so fucking cringe because it's like somebody. Was it you, Matt, who said it was like a first grader cursing for the first time, or like a little kid cursing for the first time? Like she makes it like part of her personality. Like I remember she would like tweet out memes where it's like, "Oh, I'm so quirky and edgy. I say the F slur online. Hee hee. I'm so quirky and edgy." Sounds like Melanie Mack when she says the F. I don't. It's just. She talks with big deep breaths in between words and repeats words. Well, it's because she's a little hefty. Okay, she has to take deep breaths.
Words is to go
have to do
Huggy.
a public apology.
Okay.
What happened?
So this is what happens when you tell her you have to do a public apology.
Well, let her. I don't give a fuck.
Fetal alcohol syndrome check. Can we get a fetal alcohol syndrome check real quick?
Let her be mad.
The bitch fucking she went off. She hid behind her private Twitter. What the fuck? Like I would say she would have to. Like, if that's my opinion, and if she wants to, the thing is that energy she gave me, she should have gave it to Nick or Tommy. Why everyone else was giving her?
Wait,
Even
arguably she did though on like Twitter.
Yeah, she did.
She went at like everybody.
She went like that.
Yeah, she was spurging hardcore.
Just exactly
on,
like that.
on like Twitter DMs.
I know you weren't catching it because you were gone, Huggy, but like I said, I think her doing this whole "oh well, I apologize to everyone" would only make things worse. I think the only person that deserved an apology, if anyone deserved apology, was Magnetar.
Well,
and Kristen Ark.
Yeah,
and even then, he was not.
If any apologies were to be made,
but wait, when I say she should apologize, what the fuck is that supposed to be directed to? Like I said.
Well, you didn't say Magnetar.
She did say Magnetar.
Dude, we have not done enough ands of the stream, dude.
Unfortunate.
Well,
yeah, you did.
like I said, I said what I said. I'm gonna fuck.
Go, Huggy! Yes, Huggy!
I just don't care.
Huggy don't give no fucks!
For
we need
someone
Milton here. He did his homework.
For someone to have that visual fucking reaction to me, like that.
Yeah, because you're being an asshole. You're trying to be smug with her, and it didn't fucking work out.
Fuck. I don't give a fuck.
You do. You're mad. You're upset, dude. You're fucking mouthing over a woman that's no longer here. That's my job.
Right.
Oh, she left. Gay.
Huggy, tell them to suck your dick.
We're not for her and D-Max, and I hope
we're not doing this. We're not doing this anymore.
Everywhere.
She's gone. Okay. I mean, I think that's where we're gonna wrap it up, guys. I don't think there's anything really left to cover. I mean, like I said, I didn't even think I was gonna want to do another Maggot stream, just because, like, I thought it was dead. I just thought, like, why? I don't know. It's just like, I kind of feel bad. Like, I had a moment of mercy. Okay, you know, like how Nicholas Diorio, he kind of had a moment of mercy where, you know, he was bullying this freak Reddit mod, Brainy Biscuit, and then, you know, he stopped because, like, you know, they asked him to stop and he felt bad. But then he realized that Brainy Biscuit just sucks. And they deserve to be bullied. Holy shit, dude. Critical Shogun with the $50 fucking dollars, dude. Holy shit. 07's in the chat. You're a fucking goat, dude. Thank you so much, man. Dude, that's insane. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Thank you so fucking much, man. That's insane. So, I mean, yeah, thank you, dude. Holy shit. I lost my train of thought there, but holy fuck. Leia something, okay? This is where we're starting the story out, okay? Leia something. You know, at this point, I was still feeling like I didn't really want to make another Maggot Watch, okay? I kind of felt bad. But here we have Maggot Edits commenting on Leia something debating Mr. Sen, you know, pedophile, obviously. I can't believe Leia took such a hard L against a lolicon lover, LMAO. You couldn't have an easier target to go after and still fucked it up. W Triton, though. So even after, you know, Maggot Edits, she's just doing her own thing. She wants to be left alone. Oh, there we go. There's the alert.
Hashtag Maggot Watch.
Hell yeah, brother. No, but Maggot Edits, you know, she just wants to be left alone. She's not involved in this community anymore. You know, she's off Twitter, okay? She's not fighting with anyone anymore. Yet she is still in these comment sections taking shots at Leia. For what reason are we taking shots at Leia? Because she was mean to you? Because she realized you're a bullshit artist? You always have been, always will be? You suck? Triton did good. Leia got owned. She's been buddied up with Sen for a while. And she turns on anyone who majority dislike at the time. So yeah, to me, it's clear she looks bad. That's just not true. Leia turned on you because you're a psycho bitch. Leia turned on Sen because he has been lying for the past 4 years and turned out to be an actual lolicon lover. You know, that's really cool. Yeah, so Maggot, your ounce of relevance is me shitting on you. LOL, oh, how the mighty have fallen. Go suck Angry Slug's dick. I mean, exactly. Like, Maggot Edits, what are you even talking about? You suck so much. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It really is a sad state of affairs over at Maggot Industries right now. Then we have this Discord DM that Maggot Edits sent me, okay? This is the first this was actually on the last Maggot stream, but this is the first. Trust me, we have more Discord leaks from this private Discord that Maggot Edits is a part of, right? But she put in this Discord after my last stream. For real though, I know I shared the Wall Smashers here because Badwick is my friend and I hope he gets views, but I actually do have zero interest in seeing what's tweeted or streamed about this. That's why I'm off Twitter, so if y'all could refrain from sharing that here, I'd appreciate it. The very next morning after my stream, I get these fucking walls of DMs. I mean, it's just golden, right? It's like, she claims she watches none of the content. She's probably watching her right now. Hi, Maggot. Hi. She claims she watches none of the content about her. She doesn't care. She's out of the drama, okay, guys? She doesn't want to watch any of this negative stuff about her. Yet she knows exactly when I stream. She cares enough to DM me a whole fucking essay about it. And then she keeps just yapping her little head off. Like, it's just so stupid. Okay, so this is what she sent me. Okay, right here. This is going to seem out of order because my argument with Pizzle was heated in DMs and there were multiple things being discussed at once. That is in fact what she said, and I find it funny since her biggest gripe in my DMs is saying things as facts without proof. These are cropped because other things are being discussed. I don't want to see any benefit in leaking. Well, Maggot, you already are a leaker. You leaked it to me. You leaked it to multiple people behind the scenes, even though you tried to claim on Wall Smashers. I don't want to leak anything. I don't have any interest in leaking. I don't want to leak anything. You've already leaked it. And then now we have it pulled up here next, but Jessica Pizzle just decided to fucking dump everything. As she should. I mean, it's already all out there. You already know Maggot has shown all of this to Riverter and D-Max both. So, I mean, why not just put it all out there, right? It's just so stupid. Never mind the fact it's relevant. I don't care. Bro is cheating. You don't care he's cheating? Then why'd you tweet about it? Why are you trying to find his girlfriend's Twitter if you don't care he's tweeting? Like, she repeats over and over again, oh, like, I don't actually care if someone's cheating. I don't care. Yeah, Dark Viper has paragraph. Oh, I don't care if he's cheating. I've had multiple takes in the past. I don't care about cheating. Maggot, you obviously care about cheating because you cared enough to try and find his girlfriend's Twitter to let her know about the supposed cheating. Are you kidding me? It's so stupid. Anyways, figured at the very least, I could debunk this for you. So, I mean, I'm not going to go into these screenshots because we're going to look at them later anyways. But basically, what Jessica later explained on Lolgals was that she lied to Maggot and basically said that she had spoken to to Haley. That she basically lied and said she spoke to Haley just to see what Maggot would say, right? When in reality she has no idea if Maggot and she has no idea if Maggot and she has no idea if Magnetar and Haley are actually broken up. That's why I asked during Walls. Oh yeah, I forgot my response. Fair enough. I had no idea Jessica knew for a fact or had spoken with Haley. I had only seen what she had said on Lolgals, which was speculation. Sup, Ivana? That's why I asked during Wall Smashers if it was made public, because the way she said it to me was kind of like, maybe it had been, so I don't know. Like, this doesn't make fucking mid-30s woman can't fucking type a sentence. Like, what does this even mean? Maybe it had been, so I don't know. It was kind of like, maybe it had been, so I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, what are we talking about? Maybe. Just another reason I'm annoyed with her, because her whole reason for saying I'm a liar is that I used words as facts with no receipts. But that would be the same thing she's doing there as well. So, I mean, there's an obvious difference here between making a public accusation and like tweeting it out, you know, saying it in the DMs versus a public accusation, right? Seeing in the DMs to get a reaction out of you, see what you'll say. I mean, I think there's a pretty clear difference there, but you know, whatever. The only thing I'll say about the Magnetar thing, and only one and, by the way, no and. I have zero expectation of this conversation staying private. I mean, I don't really fucking care. It was stupid. It was a shitty take. So, I mean, she's admitting now it's a shitty take, finally, you know. I think she did it on all the Smash, but, you know, whatever. It was stupid. I think the reaction to the shitty take was disproportionate, but if people disagree, that's cool. It's obviously not cool, because you just went into my DMs, tried a whole essay about how actually you're right, and actually people are wrong, and actually Jessica Pizzle lied, and oh my god, and I'm getting so much hate still, oh my god. I think it's pretty clear that, It's not cool if people disagree with you, Maggot. I think that's been the entire drama that's happened, is that it's actually not cool. Yeah, Maggot W for screenshot purposes. That's just how I personally feel about it, but I also have zero intention of ever apologizing either. So, you know, like, I'm wrong, but I'm never going to apologize. I mean, it's comedy. It's comedy. So, so is not a sentence, Maggot. I don't know if you know this, but so, period, is not a sentence. If you have questions, feel free. I mean, we already know everything. I don't feel the need to ask Maggot any questions because we literally know everything about this whole situation. We know that Maggot, we know that she's a liar. We know that she's a total retard, right? Like, we literally know everything. There's nothing for her to clarify. I know if I ask her a question, she's just going to lie, right? So it's just stupid. So if you have any questions, really important to have some point, you really want to reach out, feel free. I don't want to be a transparent people. So other than that, have a good day. I don't really have any hard feelings, you know, this shit goes. And I just sent her a thumbs up. It's just so stupid. So here we have, wait, am I stupid?
What do you mean?
Oh, this is, I forgot I saved this.
Yeah, it's like,
goodness not, okay. This is Maggot in Nerdy John's chat. I don't even know why I included this. I just, I was really going off when I wrote this document. It's funny he tells people to next themselves when he should only ever do that. Maggot, maybe it's time to take your own advice. No way. Keem asking if someone milking drama? LMAO. I mean, again, that's not even like a sentence, right? That's not a coherent sentence at all. Don't take that shit from Killer Keemstar. So, I mean, here we have her shit on Keemstar. Keep that in mind for later, guys. Keep that in mind for later. When was this? This was 6 days ago. I mean, I just want everyone to remember that this is before April Fool's Day. That's your little teaser that you're gonna get, okay?
If you will.
Oh, and this was the other. Oh, I guess I don't have the entire DMs. Whatever, it doesn't matter. The entire DMs with Jessica Pizzle don't really matter. There's not a lot of new stuff revealed on them. It's just Maggot coping. Tommy C looking like a fucking chimney with his e-girl vape. Okay, Maggot. Don't want to say what you look like because it'll get me in trouble. How unfortunate. So I'll just pull up the document here. Actually, no, wait. I don't want to do that. I'm going to pull it up. Never mind. I am going to pull it up because I don't know how to open this any other way. But what a Weasley little liar, dude. Exactly. Yeah, because I hate those fucking faggots. I see what I did there? I said the F slur. I'm super cool. You know what Riverter has that Matt doesn't? A mom. Lol. I mean, like, look at how fucking transparent this is, guys. I mean, look at her. I mean, she's just so edgy. She's so cool. River has a mom. Matt doesn't have a mom. LOL. 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 What a loser. What a fucking loser, man. It's just so obvious that she's coping. Coping so fucking hard, man. I don't even like that. It ain't even like that, to be honest. Plenty of people try to riz my wife, but this guy is sus as fuck. And people take him for a ride to scam him for money, and he deserves to get dropped. So, I mean, this is just... Maggot tries to say that, you know, she never tried to claim that... she said Magnetar was a scammer, but, I mean, it's literally right here. Take people for a ride to scam them for money. I mean, it's so fucking obvious, man. Here we have the juicy stuff, okay? It's not an anime avatar. This was commissioned by a very esteemed artist, okay? This is Western cartoons, I'll have you know. None of that Japanese shit. So, I mean, I just want everyone to remember that Maggot, you know, she doesn't like Keemstar. I mean, she's here in Nerdy John's chat shit-talking Keemstar 6 days ago. 6 days ago, that's before April 1st. And these screenshots happen to come on April Fool's Day. April Fools, you know, everyone likes April Fool's Day, right? A little April Fool's Day joke. So she puts this tweet in her Discord. Keemstar dead. YouTuber and streamer dies of pulmonary embolism. I mean, like, the most obvious... thank you, Jessica. We might as well go through them. I'll go through them after this. I just want to get through like the super juicy stuff first, you know? Is this for real at everyone? I mean, the most obvious joke ever. Anyone, if you think that someone died on it, like it's literally announced on April Fool's Day. And if you think he actually died, like, are you like special needs, Maggot? Are you stupid? Are you fucking dumb? I mean, you've got to be kidding me. If it's obviously, I mean, Ren, based guy, by the way. I mean, it's just so obvious. Oh yeah, thank you for the $2, by the way, Jessica. Thank you.
I'm the full DMs on Twitter.
Thank you. It's an April Fool's joke. It's fucked. He should be canceled. What? He should be canceled. Likes and clicks. Hiya. I've literally seen people get cancels for pretending to be dead or die. So, I mean, what? I mean, the stupidity here is just so much to unpack, okay? I think what she's referencing here is Neon, okay? If you remember, Neon faked his death for attention, right? He's just like this loser little kid streamer who faked his death for attention. Like, obviously, he did it for like YouTube views, clout, and attention. That's why he did it, okay? Keemstar did it as a joke, okay? You can say the joke's not funny. You can say that it's whatever. But it's pretty clear that the joke was not made so that Keemstar gets more attention and that he gets more famous. Because Keemstar is already as famous as he needs to be, okay? I don't think Keemstar needs to get any more famous, right? It's not a clout grab. It's... It's just so stupid. I don't understand how she's so stupid. And she thinks that Keemstar needs to be canceled for this? She thinks that Keemstar, like, when you say canceled, right, what I assume you're saying is that he deserves to lose his revenue, his income, his platform. Because that's what canceled means, right? Like, you're so stupid. You're so fucking stupid, Maggot. Keemstar deserves to lose his income because he faked his death on April Fool's, the most obvious shit ever, right? I hate how these people operate. Basically a free pass to be a scummy person. What? How is Keemstar being scummy, guys? It just doesn't make a lot of sense. Okay, Maggot, unfortunately, her mental facilities have deteriorated within these past couple months. Unfortunately, not a lot of interesting or entertaining stuff happens within the Maggot Discord, so that is all we have for now, but I will pull up the full DM leak with Jessica Pizzle, and we'll react to that real quick. Thank you, Jessica. I could have sworn I had this saved, too. I don't know why. I'm like a complete ADHD moron. Keem has been living on the street for almost a year. True. He's been living out of his car. That's why he hit that dog on Christmas. So, I mean, look at Maggot here, guys. I mean, it starts the conversation off with a snake emoji. I mean, wow. Liar. Yeah, know about what? Since you can talk now. I think Jessica has been very capable of talking this entire time. Keemstar fired Kristen Ark, scummy, if you ask me. Keemstar also fired Keemstar also fired Connor live today on Bo Black's stream. So I think we're gonna react to that later. That was really good content. You lied to D-Max about Edwin shit, and in turn lied to PeePaw. And I mean, that's true. If you watch this clip right here, Maggot says in the chat that, like, oh, Edwin suicide baited, and then D-Max goes, yeah, there's proof of that, PeePaw. And PeePaw goes, oh, that's not good. That was not a lie. I had a call with Babs. There were no receipts. Where she told me that herself. That's not receipts. And of course, discuss it with Max. So, I mean, I guess, is she making is this the flamenco argument here? Receipts, accusations are evidence? You know, Babs said it, so it must be true. Babs said it. Like, oh my God. You guys are literally giving Edwin a W here by being such a fucking dumb fuck, right? Like, obviously, I don't care for Edwin very much, right? But you're giving Edwin a W by just taking what Babs says at face value and just repeating it blindly. Because, I mean, that was a big argument in Edwin's big return videos, that everyone just believed her with no critical thinking whatsoever. And Maggot, that's exactly what you did, you dumbass. See, that's how you do. Against her word, not mine. But you said it, Maggot, so it actually is against your words. That's kind of how it works when you repeat things. You just believe things blindly. You know, it is kind of your word then if you just believe things blindly and repeat them. You twist shit and take people at their words and tell people it's true. That's not a lie on my behalf. That's me simply sharing the info from her. No, Maggot. I mean, I don't know if it's a lie, right? If you genuinely believed it. But you should have said, Babs said this. Babs claimed this. Babs claims there are receipts. Instead of saying, yep, this is 100% a fact that this happened. Like, no, you're stupid. That's not a lie on my behalf. It's simply me sharing the info from her. When you don't even know. Magnetar is single, but you don't even know that. I mean, that's what we're talking about here. Was Jessica Pizzle lying to see what she would say. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's kind of cringe. I don't know, Jessica. I don't really care. This is Maggot's big point of contention, though. She has to prove that Jessica lied. Oh my god, I can't believe she would do this. This is such a bad thing that Jessica did, guys. They didn't say it from... they didn't say it was from her. They stated it as a fact. I mean, exactly, DJ Screwdriver. They literally just said it. Oh, yeah. There's receipts of that, PeePaw. There's receipts. I probably even have that clip somewhere. Let me if I can find it. God damn it. I know I have that clip saved. Fuck. Where the hell is this? Oh, he changed this stupid... Yeah, it's on... Okay. It's on... Target on the birth controller. Is it... I don't know which timestamp it is.
Issues on my...
No comment. No comment. No comment. I don't know why. Sorry, I saw something completely unrelated that I was laughing about. Is this it? No, this is not. I don't think. Yeah, no, that's not the one. It's this timestamp then. Fuck. Sorry, guys. This is so disjumbled.
The only problem with this.
Can we talk about Rebzilla saying Edwin was suicidal to get Babs into a call with Edwin? I mean... it's so stupid. She literally says, when you don't even know, she doesn't know.
He forgot.
Her feelings. This is from a year ago, though, so, you know.
Was suicidal to get Babs into a call with Edwin's. Yeah.
I don't know if there's receipts for that. That's not going to be good either for
Peepers.
Peepers.
There is.
Okay, so basically here, Maggot edits makes the can we talk about Ripzilla saying Edwin was suicidal?
Yeah, I mean there it is. It's just so stupid, man. I need to fucking sorry. Maggot is Ico now? Damn. I don't even know if Ico was this bad. I mean, there are some parallels, though, where it's like, they both accused Matt Pitt of gay offing. Jessica thing is kind of cringe, but at the same time, Maggot went on stream and spread the rumor that Jessica as a fact, like the Edwin thing. Yeah, true. It's just so stupid. He knows that info came from Hawaii and dragged people on DMAX in the hate campaign because you thought he was a cheater, but I guess hearing it from a third party is better. Hey Jess, go back to the interview me and K-Huck did, where he says that girl's in his living room right now. Babs, of all the people, does not equal receipt. They are still dating. You can't keep going off words alone and act like it's truth. DMAX PeePaw didn't do that until you. I mean, true, I guess. I mean, obviously they're still in the wrong. Okay, DMAX and people are still very obviously in the wrong for doing that, despite Maggot being the incenter, right? But I mean, it just goes to show that like, no, whatever Maggot touches, it like disintegrates. She's like the opposite of a Midas, you know. Everything Midas touches turns to gold. Everything Maggot touches turns to shit, right? Babs, words, of all people, does not equal receipts. I mean, exactly. It's like flamenco, right? And they're still dating. You can't keep going off words alone and acting like it's truth. D-Max PeePaw didn't do that until you. That was forever ago. Doesn't make it a lie when I was still focusing on Edwin. And you ruined clear as mud. Kay, I'll be sure to share your thoughts with them. I'll use it. Wait, Kay, I'll be sure to share your thoughts with them, and I'll use screenshots, not words. Haley told me. I guess PeePaw and Max were not grown men capable of making their own decisions. That's an interesting take. They are separated, but I'm not showing you proof because they are a lying snake. Oh, well, that's what I said on our stream, Lamel, and we'll leak it. I don't know, woman. Go on the stream we did. You'll see he says he's in their living room and asks about their status. I mean, it's just so stupid, right? Queen minds of shit, exactly. It's like, them dating doesn't even matter, right? That it doesn't even matter because, hey, Maggot, you're still a fucking psycho for doing it in the first place. It doesn't matter if they're dating. It doesn't matter if they're separated. It doesn't matter if they don't even talk. It doesn't even matter if they... It just doesn't matter because you're still a psycho bitch. Nobody likes you. You still acted way out of line. He said it was in their other room, you idiot. That doesn't mean they're still together. It also was told by another person he was in a relationship, and I have the DMs of that, but I lived with my ex-wife for a year after separating. Since we're not sharing, I guess I won't, but more beholden to prove anything over you. Good for you? Question mark? I mean, okay, whatever. It's just so stupid. Completely ignoring the point that Jessica was making that couples can still live together after they're separated. But, you know, whatever. She's just so obviously, like, she's either, like, genuinely retarded or, like, interprets everything in, like, the worst way possible just to act like... They probably do My Little Pony. Them and Vosh, you know, they join up for a collab and they do it in the sheets. I don't care about what you think. I don't care what you think you have anymore. You never are right. True. It's not typically how a normal separation works. Sorry. Like fucking Ico, bro. I mean, actually, Jessica called it right here, way before anyone else did. So because you're in a unique situation, everyone else has to assume that's the standard. No, she's just pointing out that it could possibly be the case. It's not like completely out of the ordinary that someone would live together after they're separated. I'll give it, given it's rare, but it doesn't mean it's fucking impossible. Dude, don't put that shit in my chat, fucking tigers. What the fuck? So because we're taking words as a fact, he said, she said shit, misconstruing words, that's all you do. You are so retarded. True, base. True. Don't act like you never have. Doesn't make me a liar, but A. Wait, so does she just accept that she does that? Wait, okay, so Jessica literally says, misconstruing words, that's all you do. You are so retarded. Don't like you never have. So she's just like, yeah, I misconstrue words. Yeah, I do that. But don't act like you never done that, Jessica. Don't act like you never did misconstrue words. What? Why would you admit that? I mean, she said it straight up right here. That is when you have finances tied. Listen to Xylee and whoever. I don't really care. Holy shit, there are TV shows with separations. It's okay when you retarded cunt. Cool story, bro. Don't care what you have to say. I never have. Oh my god. Your mind is already made up. Go waste someone else's time. I always ask for proof. Okay, bitch. I made a whole ass videos on zero research. You made whole ass videos on zero research, but okay, LMAO. Like, it's just so convenient that she'll never actually name anything that Jessica's done, you know? I mean, yeah. I mean, especially if they were like, if it was serious, right? Like they both need a place to stay, and if there isn't any immediate family members nearby, then like, you know. Like when I got proof of your tweet trying to snitch on Magnetar. Oh, you want it? I have it. I screenshotted it. I can give it to you. Give it. I don't need it. You just want the DM where Bunny said she didn't care and Xylee messaged her on her behalf for no reason? By the way, Bunny had no idea that she was trying to find the wife's Twitter, Haley's Twitter, to tell her. That was not... Bunny had no idea of that. So this is a completely mute point. That's like the worst part of it. Do you also want the DM? Oh, yeah. I don't believe Bunny said she didn't care. Okay, hang on. I gotta reactivate my fucking account for this shit. Give me one time I lied about something or said something that was factually true when it wasn't. LOL. So, I mean, I guess here's the the DMs. I can't read those guys, to be honest. And even sent the screenshot of my post, but okay, Jessica. Yeah, it's convenient you would send a screenshot when if she you it's so much more convenient to send a link, right? Because you don't have to save it on your phone. Like you sent a screenshot just so you didn't have to include the bottom part where you said, "Hey, someone find this bitch's Twitter so I can tell her." But okay, Jessica, if she had a problem with me, she could have said so. But find some other thing to twist, I guess. For the record, I wouldn't bother to prove to you if I didn't know PeePaw loves you. It's one thing for Bunny to care, but why the fuck do you care? Because you think she's cheating? Who cares? Go get your relationship with D-Max. Why butt in their personal lives with others? Because you're a bitter woman? I mean, I guess here she shows the DMs. Wasn't trying to start a thing or whatever, but I got a DM about a post I made on my private account. I made a post about Magnetar loser. Anyways, I wanted to apologize if it was out of pocket and deleted it. Oh, I think I missed it, lol. He was weird, though. He comes into my cam room a lot, and at first I thought he was okay, but the more he comes in, the more I'm seeing how weird he is. He's so fucking weird. And I'm like 99% sure he's a Fed and scamming people out of money. Racist much? Just because he's Indian? Full transparency. So not full transparency because you did not add the third tweet in this thread. You can see. I should have kept it up. I mean, he uses his YouTube name on Camps Media, so he didn't want people to know. He shouldn't have done that. Well, he hardly ever even tips, so I don't care. I went into my chat. I think he tipped once, but he started coming into my chat more after I donated to his GoFundMe. I regretted that now, lol. So then she's just sending Magnetar hate hate posts. Hello, Abby. And then the rest of the convo is bitching about Magnetar. You want that too? Because I think he's shady. I don't care about cheating. Then why are you posting about the cheat? I don't care about cheating. I don't care about cheating. I don't care about cheating. Why are we posting about the cheating then? What are we doing here, Maggot Edits? What's happening here? I love people on D-Max. You manipulated D-Max on PeePaw. Yes, it's me who's the manipulator, right? Oh, then I guess we have the Xylee. I know. Jesus Christ, I know all this was in here. By the way, this is exactly why I deleted it, because I thought maybe Bunny said something only to find out she didn't know, and I would never knowingly try to hurt her in any way, but you believe whatever twisted narrative has been given to you. I believe you used the words as fact, twist narratives, and lied to PeePaw and D-Max about things. I mean, she literally... She admitted earlier that she twists words, right? She didn't even deny that shit, so... Full transparency, I will be sharing these full DMs with Max. At the very least, I know what you're doing to cope about this gross by talking about their anatomy. What? Autonomy. Oh, fuck. Away. Sorry, guys. I'm fucking retarded. What did I lie about again? I believe D-Max and PeePaw liked you so much they blindly trusted you. I tell Max everything, like literally everything. Oh, she scrolls back up and clicks on it. Hell yeah. LOL, girl. Oh, wait. You know that doesn't look good for Bunny's business, don't you, lol? Dude, Maggot likes to play this DM up. Like, it's so fucking, like it's so awful, right? Like, Xylee was, like, demanding she deletes this post. No, she's like, she's literally just being nice. She's like, hey, maybe this is a bad idea. Maybe you shouldn't do this. Maybe don't do that. It could hurt Bunny. And then... I guess she just never responded? What the fuck? Yeah. Wait. Actually, I wonder, is this... Hold on, I gotta check this. Fuck. Okay, it's not that... I was wondering, I was trying to see, because, you know, you can see in this screenshot, it's, like, highlighted there. I was wondering if maybe it was the same screenshot and she intentionally cropped it out, but she didn't. Okay, she's not that bad. And she just, like, never replied to this? That's so weird. She deleted the post and never replied? I tell Max everything, and trusting your word is a mid take, and I share every screenshot too, like a normal partner? Question mark. I don't think Maggot knows what a normal partner is, to be honest. I think that she is unfortunately very lonely. The only normal partner she knows is tipster, salvo pancakes, Tipster, Salvo Pancakes, and Papa Gut. So yeah, it's very unfortunate for Maggot. We'll see how that ages, I guess. I don't know what else to tell you. I already proved 3 Bunnies BS. You also lied about Huggy shitting on the advice. Anything else? I mean, I love how Jessica just like continually provides like actual examples of like instances where Maggot may have lied, and she just doesn't like. She's asking like, "Oh, where did I lie?" Jessica will provide an instance where there's a perceived lie, and she's like, whatever. I don't care. Anything else? Doll? Okay. Not in my America. Well, I hope you'll take that up with Xylee and Badwick, because they started that narrative retard. More Xylee, to be honest. More so Xylee. Xylee literally never tweeted about this. The only involvement Xylee had was that one DM. So I don't know where she's getting this. No, you're a liar. I don't like you. You should not be trusted. You're twisting narratives and mixing up words to make you seem like you have receipts when you don't, etc. You're a bad person. I hope PeePaw and DMAX see it one day. And I believe it's documented via streams, etc. But Badwick is horrible at uploading, so it's not. Both me and Max were going off her word, not just me. He offered to help Babs as well. So then I just proved that lie. And then this tweet. So between Edwin claiming Aiko said the thing she clearly didn't on her stream, he was reading a fan's notes, and that fan was clearly not listening, and people saying Edwin baited, I can see why some people get so much twisted, lol. Stop playing telephone people. Anyway, Matt, no one said, I just proved that lie. So, yeah. So true, Abby, so true. No, Max is going off your word. Well, that's nothing I can do about that. I'm not going to fucking clip anymore for you people. Oh, no! No! Guys. Maggot edits. She's not going to clip anymore. Dude, Maggot edits. I mean, she has such an ego, right? Where she thinks that her not clipping anymore is going to somehow hurt anyone in this space at all, right? Like, I mean, I guess some of your clips are good. They were good for Twitter, but like, you weren't making real content. You weren't really promoting Xylee or anyone else. Like, they were just like funny moments. Like, the hubris on Maggot edits is insane. Especially when we saw what she looks like. I mean, you know, we pulled up the picture earlier. It's a sad state of affairs. I can only imagine it's gotten worse considering, you know, she refuses to post any sort of pictures whatsoever that don't have a million Snapchat filters and also just her face, like, cropped in, right? We don't need you to. You're not trustworthy. Go suck Xylee's dick, Jessica. See where it gets you. What does Xylee have to do with this? This is me seeing you lying to my good friends. By the way, me seeing them stupidly believe you. Here's proof he said he was in a relationship recently, or alluded to it. I don't care about leaking. You're just being stupid, LMAO. Anyways. Oh my god, this is low quality, fuck. Supposedly, he said his girlfriend is good with it if he doesn't like meeting up, it seems sus. I actually just can't read that. I think this is the only one that matters, though. Oh, fuck. Hey, because him and Haley don't want their separation public, you idiot. Please. Rolling eyes emoji. You don't understand relationships. I don't want mine and Max's public either, and neither did Max. You don't understand when good breakups happen. I don't... Dude, okay. Maggot, you can fucking cry about your relationship being public, but you started it, okay? You were the first one who tweeted out about someone else's relationship trying to, like, dig into it, right? I don't really care that someone dug into your relationship and exposed it, okay? Rules for thee, I suppose. You just see lies everywhere like a schizo. Well, I'll take your word, you know, about that. No, I don't. Am I seeing lies, or did I choose to believe the people around me? I don't assume anything. You do. Hi, Carla. They probably were. He never said they were together. He gave you an instance when it would be bad. You're dumb. Sure, I made assumptions about the guy. I still believe he's fucking shady. In fact, I don't act like Max doesn't have his own autonomy. That's insane woman-hating BS. Jessica, read the screenshot. Echo asked his girlfriend was okay with it. You don't even try to confirm they were together in the screenshot, but of course he wouldn't tell you because he doesn't trust you not to leak it. And he said yes. If people believe he's in a relationship, that's why, you dumb fuck. You're stupid for even caring. I mean, it's just, again, I already talked about this, but it doesn't matter, right? She's still a schizo. Thank you, Samuel. You're doing very good work on Slopule, I will say. I've been enjoying your... Dude, you're so mean to all those fucking little retards that surround you. It's awesome. Oh my goodness. Thank you again. Yeah, exactly. The irony is crazy. You're stupid for biting into people's personal shit you have no idea about. So I'm just not allowed to have thoughts and opinions? No, you're just not supposed to tweet them out when they're retarded. Stupid, even. You're stupid for trying to take him... You're stupid for trying to take him out over an unfollow. I mean, true. I mean, don't forget, everyone. That's what this is really all about, is an unfollow. I mean, isn't that just amazing? It's all over an unfollow. Oh shit, sorry. That's why commentary is all about. They do the same to everyone, and it's worked out for nobody would give a fuck. Lol, I have that everyone assumes that this is the sole reason. No, it was just one of many sus things about the guy. A sus thing is that he got the unfollow. Thank you again, Samuel. I don't know about the bigger scam. D-Max literally rug pulled me with his sexuality. True, Shogun. Holy shit, based. W Shogun, thank you again, dude. You're so fucking you're so fucking generous, man. It's amazing. Thank you. It is very exhausting.
I don't know what was a bigger scam. D-Max literally rug pulling me with his sexuality.
But I think we got the point here. I don't know. We might skip around a little bit. Multiple reasons. Seriously, that's why all you people. I think going to chat is so odd. I mean, it's just so stupid. Many things. I go into chat not like that. List them. I mean, dude, Maggot cannot. Oh, okay. Here we get the big manifest. This is the Maggot festo about why Magnetar is a terrible person. Okay, this is what she said. He's still gay because it was E-sex. True. This is exactly why Maggot hates Magnetar. He popped out of nowhere, in my opinion. Probably because he was falsely accused. That's kind of what happens, you know. A small YouTuber isn't really on anyone's radar until he's falsely accused of something, blown the fuck up by a huge YouTuber. Like, that's just obvious. This is like Maggot is Down syndrome. And he was literally in every chat slightly mentioned Max. Yeah, because he's a big part of the Mom Max story. Obviously, he wants to watch content. Like, I don't know. Maggot, you're in every chat about yourself. You watch every piece of content about yourself. Hypocrite much? We already know that. This is, yeah. And it seems attention-seeking. And I know I'm not the only one who thinks that. The nonsense about I'm in commentary now, guys, really concerned me about being accepted despite being in a totally different genre. I mean, what is this gatekeeping? Yeah, we're literally in Dark Viper territory, exactly. What is this gatekeeping? Like, oh, you're in a different... You're in a different fucking genre. You can't be in commentary. You can't just join commentary. You're in a completely different genre. What? Are you stupid? Then there was the simping for really weird people like Ashers. I mean, who cares? What happened after the interview? Accumulating to me, seeing him in Bunny's chat, and also, and I also thought it was odd. No one questioned it or him. That matter. Him for that matter. Because there was no reason to, right? I mean, that's the most obvious answer. There was literally no red flags, no reason not to. And obviously it paid off because nothing ever happened, right? Nothing ever happened with, like, he didn't scam anyone. He refunded all the money. Yeah, exactly. The Magnetar story is 24 years old, popped out of nowhere. I mean, it's just so stupid. I could never understand the blind trust. And you know what, Maggot, it would have been fine if you were just asking questions. But you literally called him a scammer. I mean, do I need to pull it up again? Maggot? Here you are calling him a scam and taking people for a ride to scam them for money. You called him a scammer. You did not just ask questions. Oh, fuck. And then, when me and Max started looking at the GoFundMe, there were weird things. No, there weren't. Literally, the only odd thing about the GoFundMe was, like, there was no end date put in the description. And then you asked him, and he immediately put the end date in the description. All based on feelings and unfollow. Yeah. Don't worry, Abby. We're going to get into the Keemstar hate later. Sorry, we're going to get into the Keemstar hate later. Bo Black's stream tonight was very epic. Like the fact he would use a site with little to no ratings, that's so hard to find, and didn't have a refund policy. I mean, he's already explained all this. All you had to do was ask him, and like, you're just such a fucking spurk. And in one of his responses, he said he looked around for which funding platform would be the best, and proof he provided was a blog link about how bad GoFundMe was. Which, by the way, isn't true. I mean, just, okay, explain. How is the blog post not true? I mean, it just doesn't, okay? Unless he wants me to believe GoFundMe is blatantly lying on their website. GoFundMe would have been the better option at every turn, and he would not have none access to the funds, and he would have to meet a goal. He wouldn't have to worry about the refund shit if he used GoFundMe. I may be forgetting something. I tried to make as concise as possible, but feel free to point out. Better explain. I explained this in Doug's DMs rating as well. Minus the money thing, because we were opening the can of worms. But Doug DM'd me. He said he thought it would be best to not include it and give you a screenshot if you like. And again, not because I don't want my opinion, but because everyone there understood my perspective, and I don't want them to get the treatment we did. I mean, it's just so stupid. Screenshot Doug typing. I didn't say you want it. Okay. I don't care. But Maggot, by the way, she's not a leaker. Like, she was super against leaking, like, a couple weeks ago when she was on Wall Smash. She's like, I don't want to leak anything. I don't want to leak anything. She leaks everything, okay? Let's be honest. Keem had me blocked, replied to my meme on Connor, and blocked me again. Damn. Keemstar's a funny guy. Okay, guys. He's a... Come on. Oh my god. I feel like this goes fast. Pop it on where LMO. That's because you were paying attention to my star stuff. I mean, it's just fair enough. I agree with that sentiment. I didn't know there was a creator prior in the interview. Ashley's a nice girl, and if I was to do a sent for her just because you don't like her, isn't bad timing. And by the way, it wasn't even me who came up with the idea that the guy was a Fed. It was Max LMAO. He'd happily tell you if he asked. Well, actually, Max wouldn't tell you if he asked because he's ignoring everything now. He's just doing his like gay little Danganronpa like dating simulator streams. You know, he's not in commentary anymore. You know, when he was arguing with Nick, he was a proud member of commentary. Now he doesn't do any commentary ever. So, you know, like, that's cool, I guess. There were other women I didn't know. It was just actors because I saw them around other places I didn't know. But honestly, I don't remember who it all was. Okay. Exactly said GoFundMe. GoFundMe sucks for crowdfunding, so are you at GoFundMe? That's not true. He had seen the first psycho she can be. Not even basing off others' opinions. Wait, what are we talking about? Wait. Everyone doesn't matter, especially not me. Definitely shouldn't matter to you. So I think they're talking about Asher's here. It's just so stupid. Like, why does... All these are just non-point from Maggot. Like, she's just so fucking stupid. It's crazy. Max thinks he's a Fed because he's informed. Oh, for a buck. Yeah, true. Commentary really does leave when Nick makes fun of you. True. If Nick ever makes fun of me, I guess I just have to kill myself. I guess I don't know. Yes, Jessica. And I'm actually allowed to have these preconceived notions of people. Well, you're not actually allowed to tweet them out as accusations against them, like as if they're facts, right? But you know, whatever. I guess Maggot, whatever. That's T-channel behavior, confirmed by us. Okay, come on. Sure, maybe you don't think those things are odd. I don't know. I think many others are just... You would think they're odd, but just tweet that it's odd. You don't have to tweet that, oh my god, I have to find his wife's Twitter so I can fucking so I can message her and tell him about the infidelity. Oh my god. They said when a big creator exposes them, I was referencing how Keem exposed D-Max or whatever the fuck. Yeah, true. But I don't think everything we saw was incorrect either. I just think it's either black or white to commentary about Mama Max. It is black and white because he falsely accused him. It's incredibly black and white. Can we... DJ Screwdriver, you tweeted out a fucking banger-ass clip, dude. I don't even know where you got that, but I mean, like, it's literally like...
Tweet out someone's face and say, find this man. And people will find him. If I wanted to portray someone as a pedophile, whether they are or not, I could. I could just take, like, some dude I hate and say, send me an email if this dude sexually groomed you. And I would get emails flooding in. And whether they're real or not, you know, it essentially be ruining that dude's career.
So, I mean, I think it is actually pretty black and white. I mean, here he is literally saying, describing what he did to Magnetar after he did it to Magnetar. So, you know, whatever. Whatever. Oh my god. Like, by the way, what the fuck? Jessica, me, and Max are getting blamed for the fundraiser, and despite Tommy C admitting on stream, Magnetar took it down. I told him to, like, hello? Anyone home? That's because you literally... Maggot, you're the inciting reason why Tommy C did... It's not like Tommy C just did that out of nowhere. The reason Tommy C did that is because Magnetar has been slandered enough. His docs is out there. He doesn't need to be slandered further by some dipshits online like you and Max, okay? That's why they took it down. It was an MIS stream about a year ago. Damn. I mean, props to you for fucking finding that. That's banger. Hello, Echo. Not because... Tommy told him because Magnetar asked him what to do because D-Max wasn't letting it go, giving him the third degree. And there was not a single thing I fooled them into doing. Not because Tommy said take it down. Max knew all the same things I did. Because Max went after them. He was stressed out. Asked Tommy for advice if she should take it down. And Tommy said yes. I was mad at PeePaw for even involving himself. I mean, PeePaw should be mad at you because, I mean, you kind of fucked him over. Oh, by the way, the question was, how do you feel that young people watch you look up to you? What? How is that an answer? That's fucking insane. Well, dude, Mama Max is actually schizophrenic. I mean, yeah, but PeePaw should be mad at you because, like, all that PeePaw did was, like, agree with you, and he got blown the fuck up because of how retarded you are. Now, PeePaw had his own involvement, obviously. He decided to just, like, act like a complete bumbling fool at every point, right? It's just so stupid. I have not seen Godzilla, unfortunately. I do love me a good CGI fight, though. You're a liar. Okay, well, at this point, I'm going to start repeating things I've already said. I'd rather not. I guess what you told. Fuck me for believing Babs. Yeah, fuck you for believing Babs uncritically and repeating it publicly, you fucking dipshit. What? Actually, fuck yeah, true. Fuck you. PeePaw need to stand on business. True. He dude. If PeePaw had just stood on business, and he would be okay. Yeah, we're starting down the drain. Oh, which I found out down the road how inconsiderate she was, but like again, that's not me lying. It's just you being a retard, I guess. That would be your argument. Circling down the drain. How you operate and how I operate are different. Yeah, I mean, for all things, like, you operate like a complete retard, Maggot. You operate like a complete retard bitch. That's the issue we're having here, right? Right, sure. I mean, like, she just, that's her response to everything is like, okay, yeah, sure, whatever, yeah, sure. Like, this is why I didn't even bother asking her any questions in the DMs, because I knew it'd just be nothing, right? Online, I operate on what I know, not what I feel, and I feel everything is private with my friends. I don't make my feelings into a public accusation. I mean, yeah, true, very true. I think you're being dishonest to yourself about your own behavior over the years, but sure, no one is perfect. Never claimed to be. I mean, she just can't bring up any actual instances, right? But FYI, I'm serious about sharing these DMs with them. But even PeePaw had a take where he says people come out with allegations and go to chats. He's automatically inclined to not believe them, and I agree with that take 100%. That's my logic, Magnetar. Then why did you believe Babs uncritically? I mean, that's crazy. Yeah, I can only imagine. If the truth is finding out, people had to believe you. You could go to sue for years of harassment and slander, and you still get shit. I'd be done too. I mean, yeah, exactly. If you care to share with them, if you care to share it with them, do what you need to. I'd rather do that than twist and manipulate my words. I mean, base, holy shit. W, Giga Chad. Okay, come on. If I'm saying something said, oh my god, sorry. Jessica discourse in a private DM is not always fact. Not everything is a fact. Then why are you repeating things you say in private in public, right? That's it's just so obvious. She's making arguments against herself. Sup, Skelly? I know you're gonna be accepted to that idea, but you can't pretend to be prepared to fight every battle, and you're dumb if you think you can be. If I'm saying someone said something but not sure when or where, I say I remember saying this, but I'm pretty sure they said this. I don't say they said this. Or she also doesn't say, this definitely happened. Babs, or Repzilla definitely suicide baited or whatever. You know, it's just like, or sorry, fucking Edwin definitely suicide baited. 100%, 110%. I don't think something I heard or say in passing is something I'd have to prove later down the road. If you say it publicly, then yes, it is something you have to prove down the road. Or you have to prove it in the moment, actually. Again, I encourage you to ask him yourself. He's back using regular accounts, so go for it. Not everyone views things as having to fucking defend themselves over it later. Like, she's literally in a drama community. Obviously, you're going to have to defend claims you make about other creators, right? Like, so, how stupid are you, Maggot? I didn't realize I would have to defend public statements I made and public things I said, public accusations I made. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. The vast community feels the same as him. I'm a heartless fucking psychopath. But cope however you like. A lot of people feel the same about D-Max. You are heartless. I'm one of them. Dumb cunt. I mean, true. Maggot edits is spitting here. I can't even hate, guys. I can't even disagree. How unfortunate. A lot of I'm one of them, dumb cunt. This is the IRT. What? The community is liking DMX and not wanting him to leave. You haven't stepped to publicly defend them once, and you have the nerve to say all this? Why would she? If they're in the wrong, why would she publicly defend them? This is why Maggot is so like team sports brain. She's so tribalistic, where she's like, oh, you like them, but like you haven't defended them publicly. You don't get on the ground and worship them at every waking moment. What? Like, okay, Maggot. Nah, because you're too worried about staying in the good with the content gods. Fucking loser. Yeah, true. Jessica Pizzle, well known for wanting to stay in good with the content gods. What's Jessica Pizzle known for again? Oh, yeah, beefing with Nicholas Diorio. Literally arguably the most clouded up person in this entire fucking community. That's who she publicly has beef with. That's who she publicly shit talks occasionally on her on her podcast, the Lolgows, right? No, but she really wants to stay in good with the content gods, right? And this is the same bullshit argument she tries to use against me, where she's like, oh, the only reason you're doing this is because you want to be in good with Nick. You love Nick, that's why you're doing this. No, it's actually because you're a loser. It's actually because you suck, right? Again, that's up to him, not me. I'm not defending them out of some weird blue crusade against Magnetar over confirmation bias. The sus for liking Ashers and going to chats. People already knows how I determine if people are bad or not when they do something bad. I mean, true. Well, But I know where I am with you fucking people. I mean, she's just like actually spurging at this point. She's like actually having a meltdown freak out, you know? And I defended PeePaw and D-Max on Lulgaus. If you care so much, you would. Yeah, if you care so much, you would. Yeah, by putting all the blame on me, because you stripped them of their autonomy. I'm aware. Thanks. She's just so stupid, man. Why didn't you publicly defend PeePaw and D-Max? Well, actually, I did. Well, yeah, but then you blamed me, you fucking bitch. Oh my god. Like, whoa. Whoa. Maggot. I've ruined any acrylic I had for I have defending and fighting for them. You're back on your meds. Act right. Wow, dude. Wow. Owned. Back on your meds. Ooh, wow. That's a sick burn, Maggot. What are the chances Maggot is on SSRIs? That's what PeePaw did. That's how PeePaw sees it. Like, the fuck, Lamau? You ruined your own credibility by not answering people for why you thought Magnetar was bad, and now I can see why, because it's all petty bullshit reasons. PeePaw defended D-Max. Everyone knows that he will do that. He didn't say anything about Magnetar. PeePaw has even said, no, I don't have the clip, but I know this for a fact. If Max was in deep shit or got exposed or something, he'd sit back and not say anything because Max is his friend. And going out and defending him the same way. Wait. So he literally said if Max was in deep shit and got exposed for something, he'd sit back and not say anything. D-Max gets exposed and he literally comes out and just starts publicly defending him blindly. Wow. Big... You're so stupid. See you later, Critical Shogun. You're the GOAT of the stream, okay? Thank you. See you later. Again, not true to your research. He was saying D-Max shouldn't get shit for asking. He wasn't saying Magnetar was untrustworthy. He still made comments apart with people going for him, wrongfully going for him, but still, I don't talk about research, miss. I didn't know Magnetar's a creator. That's why he was being talked about. Bam. Lol, you have nowhere to talk about at this point, doofus. Damn, she got called a doofus, bro. Not beating the tipster 2 allegations? I mean, yeah, exactly. I mean, I guess if you e-sexed with a tipster, you kind of inherit some of his traits. Very unfortunate. It's like he has like an STD, like the tips DD. Okay, if you sex with him, then you inherit the tips DD and you become a total fucking retard. You're just holding a grudge over some shit I apparently did last year, like you were saying that VC, some shit I don't even remember for the record. I mean, it's not holding a grudge, it's just showing a pattern of behavior where you continually lie and just take things, like blindly believe things for no fucking reason. And then it's so funny that you're bringing up grudges because Maggot, you hold the most grudges out of anyone in this community. You held a grudge against Magnetar. That's why you did this. You hold grudges. Well, I know for a fact you said, oh shit. You have a habit of misconstruing what people say. You think you know what they're talking about, but when it's just your twisted version of reality. No, this has nothing to do with you being a shit person to me in the past. Okay, well, I know for a fact I came at you really hard over some shit a year ago. No, it does. If I held a grudge over that, I would have said so. I would have said it was cool. Oh my god. If I had a grudge over that, I would have said it was cool of you to join Killer's Blood. Okay, I mean, I think she means if she wouldn't have said. It absolutely does. Dumbass. No, it doesn't. You have a bias towards me beforehand. I mean, Maggot, you literally have a bias towards... It's just so ironic that she's saying all this. This is insane. She has a bias towards fucking Magnetar, and that's why she said all this. That's why she said all the shit she said, right? And that's your twisted theory crafting again. And you coming here calling me a liar is you doing what you claim I did to Magnetar. Confirmation bias? No, it's you. It's you lying, Maggot. Oh my goodness. If I said it has nothing to do with it, it has nothing to do with it. You can not believe me all you want, but your beliefs don't make them factual. It's just you being in your head. Why say it then? Why bring it up randomly when it doesn't part of the convo limo? It's your bias. You're gay, bro. Wow. You're gay. She owned her. It's because it's a pattern of behavior. I mean, I've already said this, but it's a pattern of behavior with you, Maggot. Because you were confused why people gave you shit. I said you did the same type of shit back then, so don't act confused. Ditto, I guess. Because you do. You do the same shit you're complaining about the commentary community does. I don't. Anyways, I'm screw recording this. I'm going about my day. It was fun. Fuck, I can't read it. Because the thing is, not really, but have a good day regardless. Wow. So then I assume that she, like, blocked her or whatever. More question mark? Magnetar, you missed it all. You missed it all, buddy. I'm sorry. I'll go over it again. This is really, we're going off over some older stuff, but this is really the meat and potatoes of what I wanted to go over. Is Maggot thinks that Keemstar should be canceled for his April Fool's joke where he pretended to be dead. I mean, isn't that just, it's just, I'm not going to read over all this again, but I mean, she literally says here, I've literally seen people get canceled for pretending to be dead or die. So it's just, she's just so fucking stupid, man. She's just so fucking stupid. It's very unfortunate that she doesn't have more hot takes like this in her Discord. Otherwise, I would have them in my grimy little hands. But yeah, I think that's all the mag tent we had for today, fellas. I'm sorry. That's kind of it. It's unfortunate that I kind of ran out.